Welcome, PSGINT family. It's your boy PSGINT here with David and Lidor. We're doing the Paris Saint Germain tier list for mid-season. Rankings are elite, world-class, good, mid, donkey, and then if they haven't played any minutes, they will be an NA. So, yeah, have a nice. All right. Who should we start with? Do you want to go like from top to left randomly?
Go with the first guy that's on the list. Man. It's
All right,
Vitinha,
Vitor Ferreira, Vitinha.
Mr. Cardio Session himself, man. Mr. Cardio Session, man. Wallahi, man. We need to have conversations.
David, have you switched
Mr.
up for
Cardio
Vitinha?
Session.
I've joined the cardio session, man. Yeah, he's Mr. Cardio himself, bro.
Real though, like he's just running, man. Like that's
I-
it. He's just running, bro. He just runs. Crazy.
Are you really that grateful for Vitinha? If we had, I don't know, a guy, a Herrera in midfield, maybe it would have been different.
No. I think we were too used to like bad midfielders, so when we got like an okay midfielder, we overrated him. Well, after we've seen what Fabian can do, we know that Vitinha is mid. I think he's not that guy, man.
Vitinha's not mid. Stop,
I think he's mid,
bro.
bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, he's not mid. He's had like I think he's passed like 5-6 games have been mid. I think he
Like-
sort of fell this season.
I think he sold us dreams, man. He sold us dreams.
Nah.
He sold me dreams, man.
Nah, you're reaching, dog. Bro, come on, man.
In the past
He's just like-
5 games in the 3-man midfield, I think he doesn't know where he's meant to be half of the game,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, I see that.
And I always go back to the Juventus game, man. I do like what was he doing, man? Like where are you? You must be the
Which
best
one?
mid after the one that Fabian got injured.
Oh, yeah,
The
the
second
latest
leg.
one.
Yeah. I always go back to that game when Fabian got injured. You must be the best mid after Verratti, and you don't look up to par. Like, come on.
But I mean, the rest of the team did not look up to par, so do you want him to carry the team?
I mean, that's what he was doing in the beginning, right? Like in the midfield.
He was like I
But,
just feel
I mean,
like
the
he
team was better. I mean, Juventus, as I said, we just had a shit performance all around from the entire team. I don't know if that can be blamed on Vitinha.
I'm not saying we should have got Enzo Fernandez instead, man.
Bro, stop. Enzo Fernandez cannot do what Vitinha does for the team. Like, you just have a ball winner who fucking can't do shit. Bro, stop.
Yeah, and the thing is,
Enzo is good, but he's not needed. Though. He's not needed. Like
He doesn't even fit the play style we play.
Exactly. But if I'm rating it, I'm going good. I think it's been all right.
yeah, I wouldn't say mid. I would definitely not
I'll
say
say
mid.
good.
I said all around for the performance. I mean, we will be putting a lot of players on good, so we maybe can put him towards the end of the good players.
Yeah.
David,
mid.
you still on mid?
Yeah, I'm still mid, man. Still mid.
World class.
Nah, stop it, David. What?
Vitinha been world class.
Slime, bro. What are you on, man?
What do you mean?
What are you on, man? He's been good. It's not been world class. He fell off in the last 7 games, bro. What do you
He
mean?
hasn't been. No, he was good versus. The last time again, that's a reach. Like, he was good. He was very good versus Marseille. He had a great game versus Ajaccio. He was only poor versus Juventus, and like, I don't know why. I've been harsh on the team, but like people just been like, I don't like saying he's mid. Like,
I'm not taking him. No,
You're saying he's world class, man. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, he's been
It's
world class.
about performance, though. Like, let's be honest, bro. Since you switch to the 3-man midfield, he's been looking kind of lost, man. Like, let's be real. He's been
Slime.
good, man.
That's not
the
true.
thing is, when
That's why I
we
say. That's why I say yesterday. That's why I say yesterday. Everyone gets world class shots for being mid, man. That's why I said yesterday that this casual literally proved my point, man. Everyone gets world class shots, man.
Nah, but he's
the-
good. Like,
Crazy,
he's
bro.
good now.
Crazy.
Slime,
No,
slime,
yeah,
Slime,
he's been in that tier
Crazy.
world class players for us. Like, it's just what it is. Like,
slime. The thing is,
Nah.
when we
if you
see the
start,
other
if you,
players that are put in
I think he's top of good. He's
does
top
not
of good.
does not suit with them.
yes, it does. There's no
Honestly.
other player. Only other. Okay, we can get to it, but there's not really many other players who are gonna fit in that
Let's
category.
we'll come
Alright,
back
listen,
to him.
listen.
Just
We'll
place him
put
at
him
good.
here. Yeah, we'll come back to
Good.
that. Our
Yeah.
Pebble NA, because he hasn't played a single minute. Nuno Mendes,
World class, man.
world class.
World class. That's world class
Yeah.
talent right there, man.
What-
World class Portuguese talent right there, man.
Wait, Slime, who do you think has been better this season, Vitinho or Nuno?
No, baby.
Vitinho.
No. Nah. You're cooked. You're
My man,
cooked, man.
Managerial, man.
You're cooked, man. You're cooked.
I mean, it's just
Bro,
true. Vitinho just has more. He has more influence on the game. But like, I mean, Nuno has been great, but he just doesn't have as much influence on the game as Vitinho. So I'm not gonna give.
Nuno has no influence in the game. Did you watch
No, he doesn't have
Juventus
as many.
game?
He doesn't have as much influence on the game as Vitinho.
Did you watch the Juventus game when he was out? When Bernat he made Quadrado look like world class again.
Oh, nothing like we didn't miss a. We didn't really miss a beat.
We didn't miss him.
Oh my.
No, Slime. Stop that Bernat agenda. Stop that Bernat agenda.
No, we didn't.
Slime. You watch Bernard you watched Bernard 6 times in a row, and you didn't feel bad about that, bro. Like, really? Are you serious, man?
I mean, Nuno was better, but it wasn't like oh my god, we need.
Yeah, it was. It was.
I never felt like oh my god, we need.
Oh my,
It was.
bro. You know what I'm saying, man?
Slime. Bernard's dog shit.
I mean, you could think that. I'm just saying, like, as the team didn't like, we weren't like missing Nuno like that. It's just if we're being.
Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Nah, stop this! Stop it! Stop it!
But Slime, where do you put Nuno then?
World class.
Right,
so why are we arguing?
He
thinks Vitinha should be world class.
I think both of us like. I don't know why you guys is like.
We'll get back to it. We'll get back to it.
Like it's just recency bias because Vitinha has been worse in his last couple of games. That's the only reason. People just rate on what they see. The last performance people see is what's in their mind. Really, that's what it is.
Last 5 performances, cool.
Thiago goes near. Ikitike has Ikitike played enough to be ranked?
Nah.
Yeah, I guess he's put mid. Put him mid.
I'll put him mid.
Yeah, mid. Meaty as fuck, man. Crazy.
Has Warren played enough?
NA.
No.
NA, man. NA.
All right. I'm going elite.
Elite.
But he has had some stinky games though. I'm just gonna put that there.
Stinky toward. If you look at the expectations that you put on Verratti, maybe.
No, like 1 or 2. Yeah, not really. Just as
I've been world class, man. I've been world class, man.
Bro, what?
Elite. Oh yeah, not everything's De Bruyne is better. That's why.
Bro, what is it? No, forget. Stop even bring up De Bruyne. But like, how has Verratti not been elite? Like, what?
No, this season is not. This is not the Verratti I know, man.
Bro, what?
Oh my god!
I go back to the Benfica game, like giving the pen away.
Nah, he was cooked. He was cooked that game.
He
was cooked against Juve, man. Second leg, Juve.
The Benfica in the Juventus game, I'm like, I mean, sure, okay, let's give him a lead. Out of respect.
Bro, you're cherry picking games, like, bro.
I respect, bro.
Man, bro.
These are the big games, man. These are the big games, bro. The big games.
They just calm down, man. Relax. It's elite, man. There's no discussion there.
All right.
Straight up.
All right, Neymar. It's got to be elite again.
Elite.
the top of elite, yeah.
I know where I'm putting him. I think this tier was created for him.
Nah, come on, don't disrespect my boy. Don't disrespect. He hasn't played that much games though.
David, you want to save Sarabia?
Sarabia, put him donkey, man. No.
Yes, sir.
Put him that donkey shit, man.
Oh my god.
I mean, he has been worse than Ekitike. Sarabia still hasn't had a single goal contribution.
Oh, that's cap. That's cap. Stop it. It's cap.
No, he hasn't had a single goal contribution.
He hasn't played the same minutes with Ekitike, man. What do you mean?
Sarabia has played much more than Ekitike.
For real?
He started the first 2 games.
Mm-hmm.
And ever since
first.
Just in the last 4 games, Ekitike has earned a lot of more minutes.
Oh, give him donkey. Respect. Yeah. Give him donkey.
Donkey's fair.
Danilo.
World class,
man. Elite.
World class, man.
Yeah, I would. Slimes, I think elite.
Yes,
I think world class, bro. It's
world class, bro.
Especially if you look at his expectations.
Exactly, world class, like
world class, man.
The top of world class. It makes a lot of sense.
Don't you think he's elite? Don't you think name me one bad game? Like you cherry pick games with other players. Danilo Pereira.
I'm not cherry picking games.
Kept a single wrong this entire season.
That's not a bad game, but like
I don't have any bad game.
That's it. Top of world class. In my opinion.
So you think Verratti has been better than Danilo?
Oh yeah, facts.
That's why when Verratti being world class.
Obviously Verratti's been better than Danilo, but they have two different roles. So it's not even like compared. Like Danilo's role as center back, he's been elite. Like he just been elite at what he's supposed to do.
Okay.
He wins all his goals in the box. He wins.
All right. I'll hold up my hands. All right, put him in lead. If the next one, I want to see what happens, man.
I think good.
Good, yeah.
Now we're talking. Okay.
I would say only counting from like the Marseille game, world class.
You're very smart, man.
The entire season.
You dodged the bullet, man. You dodged the bullet. Yeah,
I would say Marquinhos has been world class.
Brazil bias, man.
I have no bias.
The favela bias.
Slam does not have a bias towards Marquinhos for some reason. He's not Brazilian, right? Is he Moroccan? Slam.
I mean, I wouldn't be mad if you could put him in good. Like I wouldn't be, but
don't you think in the last 7 games he has been world class? But if we count the entire season, like mistakes he made at the beginning of the season.
Exactly.
He has improved. He's not, but if we're talking the entire season.
Good.
Even the entire season, I'll still low key put him as world class.
Oh my god! No, we're trolling.
No, I'm just like
even good, bro.
Even like in the end of the season,
he was cooked, man. Allow it.
He was smelly, man.
I was judging him harshly, but
man, you usually said Wesley Fofana was better than him. Why you? No, keep it real, man.
Why you
doing this, man? Why are you doing this, bro? Why like?
Bro, I'm just saying.
This,
like,
man?
I just gotta be honest.
You're no. You're being honest. You're trying to piss me off, man. Come on, let's put him in good, man. You know what he is.
I mean, you can put him in good. I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't mind putting him in good. Like, it could be either, like, but I would give him that edge as well, class. But you can put him in good.
Yes. Still good though.
Good, man.
Still.
All
right. Wait. Let's Slime talk first. Slime, where are you putting him?
It's mid. It's mid.
Good.
It's mid.
Good.
First, I hear it though.
I think you should join. I think you should join his Spanish teammate. Yeah.
Bro, what? No, that's too far. That's too far, bro.
Donkey, bro.
Relax.
No. Stop that. You're violating the thing, man. Honestly.
Donkey, bro.
It's just mid, guys. It's not donkey. Please don't disrespect the coach.
Yeah, you put him in.
It's
I would say
mid.
good, but you can put him in mid if you want. But don't. He's not a donkey. Don't disrespect him.
Exactly. You're reaching, man. Oh my god.
Slam, what's your best case? Why has Bernat been that much better than Sarabia this season?
Bro, what? Bro, don't stop. Just stop. No,
he has a Bernat agenda, man. Don't take more serious.
Like he has
No.
Bernat has had very good performances.
Lime has a Bernat agenda. He has a positive.
You have a Bernat.
He's had really
I don't have a Bernat agenda.
Yes,
I have an
He's had a good
agenda. I have an eye test agenda. I know when I see a donkey.
Nah, allow it, man. He's been mid. He's just been mid. Mid is good, in my opinion. Like,
David, you changing side?
No,
he's been good, but y'all can put him mid because I know you guys have agendas, but he's been
not been good. Wait. Is he on the same wavelength as Marquinhos Vitinha?
Oh, Vitinha for me is world class, but yeah, I've put him in the same.
wait. So Bernat has been better than Ekitike?
Yeah.
Yeah, fact.
No, I agree, but he should be on mid. Ahead of it.
Exactly. Fair. I hear it.
I mean, this put him mid since basically, taking it that you guys have an agenda, he's basically been good.
What? You know, we'll get back to Islam. We'll get back to it. We'll get back to it.
We can put him at mid. Ramos.
You put him at mid too.
Mid.
Yeah. Because when I'm looking at, I was thinking about good, but then when I see Marquinhos and Vitinha, Ramos has not been as good as them. He's more in the Bernat.
Stinky, bro. He been stinking up the joint, man. Bro, like this guy stinks. Oh my god. He's cooked, guys. He cannot run anymore. No aggression.
He's mid.
Just
I want to put him in donkey, man. But he has that stupid stat that says we haven't lost with him in like 30 games or something.
No. Yeah. It's not donkey, man. Relax. I'll
put him mid. Put him in mid, man.
Slime, you defending Ramos?
No, you put him in mid.
Who's next?
My boy.
Who's this go?
Elite.
War class.
Okay, fuck off, baby. Fuck off. What do you mean, bro? Number one spot, baby. We back.
David, is it true?
Number one spot.
Sad times, man. But he's elite.
Don't chat to me, bro. This guy wanted Soler, man. David, you're a criminal.
Yeah, no. Soler is still coming first place. Soler is coming for number 30.
Soler is coming for him, bro. What do you say?
When I saw that tweet, I was mad, bro. Bro, elite, top, number one, man. Number one elite. Simple. It's not deep. Just very simple.
Put him up there.
No. Number one.
No, Lidor. When we put on, we will look at their ranking. At the thingy, yeah. Kimpembe.
Donkey.
No, David. How are you switch on the boy so quickly?
Nah, he let me down, man. This was the season, man. He let me down for the country and let me up for club.
David is switching up, man. I love it.
He let me down, bro. I had expectations, man. This was meant to be the season, man. He does it.
You put him at mid.
It's facts, mid. It's just like
come on, donkey, man.
Nah.
What has he done, man? What has he done? He got injured, came back. He stunk the pitch, man. Let's be real.
But David.
In the back three, he was Odito. The back three is good.
That like Slime told me, was a small sample of games. And I said, okay, facts. He came back and he gave it 2 poor goals. He looks shit. He looks shit ever since, man.
But he's still injured though. He's injured. Like he's not.
He's still injured, man. When he comes back, he's gonna suck the bench. He's a donkey, bro.
You should have sold him, bro. You should have sold him 50 million, bro. You know.
I have to accept it, bro. I say donkey, man.
Donkey.
Mid. Okay,
Mm,
man. Donkey. I
I
hear
think
it,
Donkey,
man.
man. Donkey. It's
Facts,
sad,
facts.
man. I can't defend him anymore, man.
yeah, yeah,
Sad
yeah,
out
yeah,
here.
yeah. Listen.
I
Maybe,
love
maybe,
this, man.
maybe
I
he
love
can
this.
move up the ranking in the future by his
No, he's
In the
not.
future,
performance.
yeah, but right
But
now he's
so
been a
far,
donkey, man. Yeah,
He's
that's
cooked.
facts, man.
Like he's so cooked. Like
He came
that's
back,
all
gave
it
away
is.
2 poor goals. I can't even defend him, man. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's donkey right
Bro,
there.
he's
Everything.
bro. He's afraid of the ball, man.
don't you
Like how
think
can
at
you
the
be a
end of
professional
mid,
footballer, man?
at the end of mid,
Nah, he's donkey. Like he's just he's
He's
like
donkey,
bro,
man.
donkey. Next to Sarabia, man.
Islam, what are you saying?
Donkey.
That brother is stinking, man. Jesus.
Islam, yeah, again, one of your boys.
Good.
I
Yeah.
was sensing a world class. I was sensing a world.
I'll give him good. I'll give him good too.
Yeah, but I'm giving good.
First,
Would I actually? Maybe I'm putting him upper mid.
No,
No, because he's not the same as Marquinhos and
No,
Vitinha.
it's that.
No. He's a level of Vitinha. I'm sorry, man. Respectfully,
Above Vitinha.
he's your
It has
level.
nothing-
Yeah,
No, it has nothing to do with them being at the same level.
just place it.
Obviously,
We'll arrange after. Like
he's been good, man.
just
Mukele has been good, man. Hakimi should not be higher than Mukele, man. I'm sorry. Like mid Kimi, man.
okay, facts.
Yeah.
No. It's his place. This. Fabian Ruiz.
World class, baby.
Yeah.
World class. Oh, fuck off, slime. Who the fuck just say that, bro?
What Slime say?
no, he's been
He said
mid, but
mid.
no, like if we
said
take
mid?
into look,
You said
look,
me.
if you take
Oh my-
obviously if you take into
Wait,
account like you take into
Yes,
account
Simon?
his whole
Mhm.
like how many games he's played? He's played like 7, like 9 games, 10 games. Like he started off pretty slow. He had like 2-3 good performances in a row, and then he kind of it's been mid. Like if you just take into account all the games,
That's
he's
cap.
been
That's
mid.
cap.
But like
That's cap.
obviously,
I would say good. He's
by the
been
end of
good,
the
man.
season,
I
I
like
expect him.
He's
Wait,
played
I mean,
7 games. 7 out of 15
Slime, yo,
games.
I don't know, Slime.
violent.
I can't
How?
I can't put Vitinha over him, man. I'm sorry. Like in the rankings, like
No, but
I hear-
no. Okay,
I hear it, though.
No. Okay, what games? Okay, Fabian had the Lyon game. He was he Leon? Was it Leon game? He was good, or was he all right in that game?
It was Lyon, then Marseille, the first 3-man.
Yeah, the Marseille game he was really good. The Jassio game he was really good. Like he
Dude,
had, but
the
he hasn't
second
had,
way-
like
the second game against Juventus, he was crazy. And we collapsed after he left. That shows how much impact we needed him.
I mean it was 20 minutes, but
I mean, those are the only 20 minutes to control the game.
yeah, but I just can't put him in. I mean you could put him good, but I'll just say I guess you could put good, but
I'll say
I
good,
good,
man. I'll say
man.
good.
I can't put Vitinha over him, man. I'm sorry, respectfully.
Relax, David. Relax, man. This Vitinha agenda,
Alright.
bro. Relax.
Donna, world class.
Elite, man.
Yes.
No.
No.
I still feel he can.
Stinky, bro. Stinky.
Lidor, you got Ter
I said
Stegen.
plus.
You can't
better
call
than
this
Donna.
man
He's
stinky.
better than
No,
Donna.
he's
He's
not.
great. No, I said David's opinion was stinky, not Donna. Donna's been world class.
World class. Man, he shot
Yes,
stopping
he's
has been
been.
crazy this season, man. Like
He has,
like,
but
the
David,
beginning
but
of
he
the
has
season,
made
at the beginning of
mistakes.
the season.
He has made mistakes.
Yes, he's had those
You-
moments at
you-
the beginning of the season.
Juventus
You can't
goal
just cherry pick.
and Maccabi, the first one.
Mm-hmm.
No, that
Facts.
set piece. David, what I'm trying to say is that Donnarumma has an even higher ceiling. He can even improve on his performances, even though he has been really good.
It's world class.
And would you put him alongside these 4 guys?
No. All right, that's fair. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, one more class.
David, you talk first, David.
hey,
There should be a
No,
tier.
I'm not gonna speak on that. I just want to say something.
What
Mo,
class,
stop
man?
looking.
Yes,
Hold on, real quick.
What
Mo,
class?
stop looking at it. Stop looking at it like that. Like they're not like saying like, oh, I don't think he's been as good as Victinha. Like they have different like expectations in their positions. Like they're completely different positions. So it's not like obviously a Neymar's elite can be different from Donnarumma because like it's just different.
You
Yeah,
just
yeah,
want
I
your
hear
boy
that.
higher up,
Yeah.
Vitinha.
Yeah, Victinha's world class.
All right.
Wait, David, what do you say about Mbappe?
Mbappe, that's world class. Because my expectation for him is to have more goals than Messi and Messi, Neymar, and everyone combined. So like this season, he doesn't have that. So I'll give him world class. Yeah.
Allow it. Nah, he's elite. He's elite, bro.
He's
the last. Elite, but he's last.
Bro, they do, man. I had to join on the excuse train, the hashtag pivot gang excuse train, just to defend him. Nah, come on, he's world class. This season, is world class.
Nah, it's not world class.
He
elite, bro.
He's
his top goal scorer in the UCL, man. What do you mean?
Bro, he can do more, man. He can do more.
But he's been elite, though. I know that.
Yeah, but
I've seen it.
but
I've seen
in
it
the
last
league-
season, but he's still in the league. Top goal scorer in UCL. Top goal scorer.
He should double the amount. He should double the amount of goals he has.
He can do more.
Yeah, for sure.
My expectation for him is he can do
disagreeing.
more, man.
Yeah,
And
for
even
sure.
Campos, even Luis Campos said it today. He said that Mbappe right now is playing 40-50% of the level they should be playing at.
Like we don't know. I expect him to have more goals than Messi and Neymar combined, man. That's what I want from him. That's
Nah, you're cooked.
That's what he can do, man. Like come on,
that's not happening again, man. It's not happening again. Allow it.
It happened last season, man. That's my
It's not
expectation,
happening.
man.
It's not happening right now. It's not happening.
Don't worry, man. That's my expectation.
It's never happening, dog. It's never happening. Let it go.
What are you giving him up this time?
World class.
That's expectation, man. That's expectation.
How is he top, guys? I'm not saying he's been his best.
I don't see.
Bro, he's top goal scorer. You see top scorer in the league, guys. What are you saying? He's he's the big game player, man. Like, what are we doing?
To me, like goals don't like. To me, like obviously the goals are expected, but like I'm a performance type of like. I base most of my shit like how you perform over 90 minutes.
I get you though. I get you, but like it's Mbappe. Like, are you going to expect performances like a Neymar performance, a Messi performance?
No, he's not a Neymar performance, but like
exactly.
He's had a lot of like stinky. No, he's had like a lot of stinky performances. Not even just like.
Yeah. Facts. I don't disagree, bro.
That one thing
he's
we don't, man. He's world class, man. He'll be back.
In terms of like.
Yeah,
he's
the most clutch. Elite, man. Allow it, guys. You're pushing it, man.
Bro,
you're pushing it, man. It's elite.
I'm telling you, don't worry, man. I expect him to score more goals than the two of the other guys combined, man. So it's sad.
It's not happening, man.
It's gonna happen, man. He can, man.
It ain't happening, dog.
All right, let's see, bro. Steven's young, man.
Let's see, man.
David.
Okay.
World class, man. World class. Wait, what's this?
Take Messi out.
World class. Take him Messi out.
That's
World class. Have you seen my
man? He's
the old goal. Nah. He's the old goal. What do you mean? Nah, stop this, man.
Hold on.
He has the most goals as a midfielder. He has the most goals as a midfielder, man. What are you saying?
I watch performances, man. This guy has not been good.
Not the performance excuse for him. No, stop this, man. He has the most goals and assists as midfielder.
Wait, David, are you serious?
Wait, of world class? No. I'm good, man. He can't be on the mid. See the mid people, man. You're telling me he's been on the level of.
He's been mid. Watch his games, bro. The games he scored, he's not doing anything, bro. He's just running.
But David, you talk about goal contributions. I think he has only one more than Ekitike.
Exactly, bro. It's been mid.
That's different. Comparing to the midfielders, comparing to the mids, comparing to midfielders.
No, don't compare him to midfielders.
But does it?
How is that not fair? What do you
He's a
mean?
poacher. What do you
Much more
mean?
attack-
He's a poacher.
much more offensively.
No, guys.
That's not
You
fair.
guys,
Stop
you
this.
guys are not seeing the picture, man. He's been made, guys. Come on, it's not. How come talking about Soler
No,
for like 5 minutes?
you can't
Right.
you can't put
He's
Vitinho
been
over him,
made.
man. Like, what are we doing, man?
Oh,
Wait,
come
wait,
on,
David,
man.
Come on.
David.
What's his
David,
Come
Vitinha
on.
agenda, man? Stop his Vitinha agenda, man. Stop
David,
it, man. Relax.
Take it easy.
So you're telling me
You're
he's
pushing
been as good
this-
as fucking. You're telling me he's been on the level of Bernat, Kimpembe, fucking
He's been
Ramos.
worse.
Yes, he has.
He's been worse.
Like, no, real talk. You could arguably put Soler as a donkey, but like just because the goal
Facts,
contribution.
facts. Bro,
No.
the goals are covering everything, bro. The goals
Yeah,
are
they
covering
are.
instinctive performances, man. Like, bro, watch the games, man. Let's
Bro,
be
he
real
gets
here,
the
dog. It's
output,
been
bro.
made.
No.
Nobody gives a fuck, man. You have Eminem. Why are you talking about Apple, bro?
No,
You're midfielder. I
no,
want to see you do shit.
because Soler
It's
has
irrelevant,
had
though.
important goals and assists.
Come
Important
on.
goals, but he's been
Yeah.
made. That's the point.
Yeah,
He's been made.
Yeah,
bro.
Mediocre.
you just put him. Yeah, he's just been made, man.
He's
At least
scoring
put him-
goals, and you guys
Can you
think he's
put him on the
coming
middle
on.
between? Can you put him between middle and good? I'll take that. He's
Nah,
in the
he's
middle.
made. Nah,
Nah,
Oh
he's
my-
made.
Like
He's
to
big,
be honest,
guys.
for me, he should be in the
David.
elite group, but I said being good of the
Oh my
middle of
God.
mid and good.
You maybe can put him
He's
toward the best mid. He has been
The best mid.
No, he's
Exactly.
been hella mid. Like he's the midest of mids. Like that's just what it like.
He's
like,
been mid, bro. Like he's mid. Like that's all it
He
is.
is like.
Yo,
is
wait.
definitely
Why
mid.
is
where is this
Mbappe?
at?
Why is Mbappe not elite?
It's these dudes, man. It's these dudes. Like
No,
they're
he's
pushing
world class,
agendas,
he hasn't
man.
been elite.
He's been elite, man. I
He's been
don't know what these
elite.
guys are saying.
Nah, he
He's
hasn't.
top UCL scorer, top league scorer, man. What do you guys want? What do you guys
Wait,
want from Mbappe, man?
PSG, let me know what are all the ones you don't agree with.
Danilo being elite is hell. That's hell. Come on. Like
I
I'll
said
put him
I
world
said
class. World
I
class.
said
You
world
hating
class.
ass. You hating ass nigga, man.
What?
That world class.
I said world class.
Wait, continue. One more.
I said world class, guys.
But yeah, like I think Renato should be with the TTs because he's just unrecognizable as well. Like,
He's a donkey, man. He's a donkey. Allow it. Thompson, you're violent, man. He's a donkey. He's genie, man. He's a donkey. But it is what it is.
shit. I mean, how Pembe not gonna be a donkey either?
That's what I said, man. That's what I said, man.
I'd say he's been not bad.
He's not been mad. He's
not been
but
that
Thompson,
bad, but
he's been injured though. He's not been fit. He's not been fit though. Like he hasn't been fit. Like in his past.
wait.
games, he hasn't been fit.
Vitinha
Like,
good?
Bro, I said world class. I know they're tripping on that. I said world class.
Nah, Vitinha. Come on, man.
No, stop. No. He's lucky not to be in mid, man. Stop this, man. Come on.
He's been good, man. It doesn't go higher. Man. Allow it.
Yeah, I wouldn't call him a world class player yet, but yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, look.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean. Yeah,
Good
I
is
don't
perfect,
know.
man. Thompson, like it's good is perfect.
I think Soler should be in good, but
I think you could put Ramos. I think you could put Ramos at good.
No.
Okay. No. Hell no, dog. Bro, what are you doing, man?
Because he kind of improved towards the end of the season.
He did, but he's been mid.
Like,
There's not been one game
Fair
where
enough.
like he stood out and be like, yeah, that defensive reinforcement or something. Like, then I also remember the game he got the red card and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
yo, man, Benzema out. Yes, sir.
oh fuck you.
Let's go,
So I
man.
think
Let's
right with me,
go.
man.
Get it.
I like you switched up on us last minute, man. That's crazy.
Nah,
It's
I'm not
okay.
even switching up. Nah, like
It's-
I'm
it's-
even
it's okay.
like friends.
Don't worry,
Friends are resonating with me even more.
Wait, do you
Now,
think
First
Spurs
they've
are
been
better
without
with
Benzema.
Giroud and Mbappe?
Without Benzema.
Man, Giroud,
Yes, they
Mbappe, Griezmann.
Classic.
Giroud has
it's
been
more
better than
about
Benzema
Griezmann.
this season.
It's more about Griezmann.
Oh,
It's more
stop.
about Griezmann. It's more about Griezmann. It's
Not
more
true,
about
though.
Griezmann. And it'll free up Mbappe too to play on the left because Benzema always likes to go to the left, but now Mbappe will have the left to himself. Griezmann will have those places in behind the striker by himself, and Dembele can play crosses all day from the right wing to Giroud or Coman. Bro, it's perfect.
What do you mean?
The balance is perfect.
Is he a 4-2-3-1 or what?
Yeah,
What do you mean,
4-2-3-1.
Nah, his midfield is cooked. This is gonna play 3 at the back. He's not
What
doing
do you
that
mean? Why was that midfield cooked? That midfield is not. They're physical and they
Rabiot,
defend. That's
Tchouaméni.
all you need. That's all you need at this
Yeah,
level.
cooked. Yeah, cooked. He's not
How
gonna
were they
do
cooked?
4-2-3-1.
It's a tournament
He's
team.
good.
Yeah.
How were they
He's gonna
cooked?
play. He's gonna play back three.
Oh,
He's gonna play
yeah.
back three.
He's
dog.
not playing a back
Nah,
three.
he's
He
not
literally
playing
said
back
he,
three.
He didn't take class, so he's not playing back three.
he's not playing a back three.
Yeah, after
Bro.
the Denmark game, especially.
Yeah, nothing in back three. Yeah, he carried class, Jonathan Claus. So nothing.
Yeah, they'll be a counter-attacking team. Like France will just be a team that plays on the counter in that formation, and it's just about Mbappe doing his thing.
Man, that shit is cooked.
Where we're gonna, what place we're gonna put Soler?
Oh man.
Elite, man. Elite, bro.
Oh wait, Soler. You guys haven't put Soler? Oh, Soler.
Elite. Oh my fuck! Nah, what is this agenda? Stop this, man. Oh
What
my
do you
god.
mean agenda? Like, why does it take? Why does it take a couple goals and like just to like make you excited for a player? Like
Exactly.
the dude is
Bro.
mid.
I don't know. He's
Like
been
the
mid,
dude is
bro.
mid.
Like,
Just be honest,
real.
bro.
Like,
You know how
like,
we come on the podcast and we always complain that none of our mids attack the box or run
I
into the
don't
box.
complain about that shit.
Not just you. It's not just you on the podcast though. So, but like how everyone complains. So I'm saying he does that stuff. He gets the goals. And it's like, come on, you can't put him on the level of Juan Bernat, man, and fucking Sergio Ramos. And keep
That's his
dogging
level,
them.
Worse
bro.
than both though. Like he's doing worse than both.
Nah.
Facts, though. Like, let's be real. Let's be real, though. Like, he's not been good. That's facts. He's been
Like
good.
apparently because he made 2 good like late man runs, like he's Lampard. Like now he's fucking
Like, for
like
real,
this.
bro. At those levels, like, David at those levels, this cannot be the levels, man. Allow it, man. He's been mid. If he didn't score those goals, he's a donkey.
Yeah, that was
Exactly. That's a fact.
He's a donkey.
He didn't
let's
score
be
goals,
real.
but he did though. So that's my
That's why
argument.
he's mid. That's why he's mid. No, it's real though.
Like that's facts though, because
no,
like even if you look at his games, like even when everyone on the podcast in the games he scored, everyone like gave him like a 6. Like that's how you know even mid. Even if you score a goal and you still can't get like
bro.
a high
You're a
rating.
Spanish
Like, this
midfielder, man. Like it's been mid. It's like that's all it is. It's just been mid.
David, will you accept that he's the best out of the mid?
Yes, I said that. Yeah, I'll take it. He's the best.
Alright, the last one.
He's probably the worst out the mid though.
Oh my god.
Or we can come to that. Last one.
What range
I
is
said of Hakimi.
Mid Kimi, man. Mid
Allow
Kimi,
it,
bro. Mid
Hakimi,
Kimi, bro.
The man himself.
Mid Kimi, bro.
World class.
No way, man.
I actually think good.
That's crazy.
Nah.
No, good. I'm okay with good. I'm okay with
he
good.
hasn't
But world class is crazy.
I mean, we call him Hakimi all the time, but I still think he's been better than all of these players. David, who has been better, Hakimi or Soler?
Don't do it, David. Do not do this.
I'll give Hakimi. I'll give Hakimi. Yeah, let's Hakimi.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him world class.
No. He's not been on the level of Nuno, Conan, and Mbappe.
He just
he wish he was as good as Nuno.
He's not that guy.
On his day.
Attacking, he's shit. Attacking, bro, guys. Attacking wise, he's dog shit. Like,
I know, but
like,
he be getting in positions. He be getting in positions, you know.
It doesn't matter, bro. He's not in this position. He's doing nothing.
But he's super dynamic. You just need that profile on the squad. Like y'all need to stop hating, man.
This guy cannot. He cannot put a ball in the box, bro. What? Allow it, man. Please. He's been mid in my opinion, but if you want to put him good, then first.
Yo, PSG, do you see Chad's comment?
Yeah, he been hating. He been hating on Nuno for the longest.
He's on some high shit.
Yeah, Neymar was lucky mids at the start of the season.
Stop. Now that we have done that, who has been the best out of the elite? And should we switch, take one down or something?
Messi.
First of all, it's been Messi.
Messi.
Bring Mbappe.
Neymar.
I think Neymar has been the best.
Oh,
Messi, man. Messi.
No. If you look who's
Messi
more
better.
important, it's definitely Neymar. Neymar does much more than Messi.
Who's been the best player? Who's been the best player?
Neymar, like,
We're mostly looking at output because Neymar.
Messi's been better.
Messi was only better for Messi was only better for like a 3 to 4 game stretch. Like that's all. Like and then people.
Okay, hold on. Mo, was there a time when I was telling you that Neymar's been stinking up? Was the time he went on that drought when he
barely scored.
So yeah, he wasn't even doing it. He was just doing cardio sessions, man. Bro, allow it.
Bro, it was literally 3 games. Like, bro,
it's Messi, bro. Like, what are we doing, bro? I hate Messi too. It's Messi.
Bro, like, no, this
you
is
can
not
say the same thing from Messi at the beginning of the season.
Exactly, like people. That's why I say it's always.
Oh yeah, Felix, like, you could, but okay. But what has Neymar done in the big games though? Like, what has he done? What has he done in the UCL, man? Let's be real.
Versus Juventus.
If he literally created both,
In the 2 Benfica games, where was he? First Maccabi, where was he?
What are you talking? Wait, where did he play?
Messi has been our best player this season.
Thank you. It's been Messi.
Exactly.
I don't want to argue this,
bro. Like, Messi was only better during the 4 game stretch with the Nice, like the stretch where Neymar was like 4 versus like Nice.
Allow it, man.
So Nice, Marseille.
Like the first 10 games, like wasn't even like it was obviously like the first 10.
The first 10 games.
Neymar. What? It just was.
But the remaining games.
And even like the last.
I just think Messi's just been consistent the whole. I remember the Marseille game. He hit the post. The Ajaccio game, the Troyes game.
Allow it, man. Allow it. Like, come on, let's be real here, man.
He's just been better.
He's been the best player.
No, bro. I remember at the beginning of the season, people. It's cool. Bro.
His finishing was just cooked at the beginning. I get what you're saying. His finishing was cooked at the beginning, but it's fixed. He was giving good performance just as his finishing was cooked.
There's no way I'm going to see anyone better than Messi this season, man.
Exactly. It's just facts.
There's no way in hell, man. Totally on.
Like, Neymar has created the most. He scored more goals. Like, it's just what it's like. He's created the most. He scored.
I mean,
he's like the creative stats are identical, basically, and then Neymar's.
I feel like in Neymar's worst games and in Messi's worst games, Messi's still like more impactful on the ball. Like he'll just make one chance. Like I don't know. That's how I felt this season. Like Neymar's role is obviously more important for the team, but I feel like I don't know. I just feel Messi's been our best player.
And that's facts.
Oh, Neymar literally links the attack in midfield. He works the most off the ball. He scores most.
That's his role. That's his role, though.
He's been the most clinical player. Like it's just, it's crazy.
I respect it, bro. Messi's been better. Like, why give him points for doing work?
Doing his role, man. Like doing his role. That's his role. That's his role.
You're giving him points for work rate.
Yeah, being the most clinical and so he's been the most clinical and he's created just as much as Messi.
He is, but Messi's been better. Like it's not clear. Like it's just
better at what? Better at what?
Everything, man. What?
No.
Everything.
Tell me what he's been better at. Don't say everything. Like that's a cop out.
What? Creatively, he's been better. Dribbling, he's been better. He's the top threatening player in all of Europe. But what are you saying, man?
He's
That's not discussion, man. He's the most threatening player in Europe on the ball, man.
I don't know.
Oh, it's just top, man. Like
Messi, I just think, like playmaking wise, like I think he has more the big chances created.
I can check it up. Messi has 13 big chances created. Neymar has 10.
Yeah, and also I think he averages more touches than Neymar this season. It only started because at the beginning of the season, I think he was having more touches than Neymar.
He has two touches per game, averagely more.
Who? Neymar?
Messi has 2 more touches per game
than Neymar. But we wouldn't have thought that towards the end of the season when Neymar took up that new role, right? Towards the back. But like Messi has been all action, bro. Like he's created more chances. Like
who has we missed the most?
He's dribbled more. He has more dribbles. Like Messi's just on the ball. There's just not a better player. Like because when Messi has the ball to feet, a chance is always happening, bro. Like
does Neymar have a man of the match in the UCL or no this season? Just
Stop it. UCL was the ring. Let's be honest. That's irrelevant.
That's irrelevant.
It's irrelevant, man. But guys, he's just first, man. It's just first. That's what it is.
Like I think the best two have been Neymar and Messi. At the end of the day, it's just
exactly
whoever you wanna.
All right,
but yeah, like for me, Messi.
Slime, we're giving up then. and then Verratti, Danilo. Should one of them move down? Or should
Mbappe should be elite. Like you guys are doing too much with that, man.
Bring up Mbappe, man. You guys are pushing it too much.
PSG, after how many games have we come here and we said, oh, Mbappe could have been so much better today?
But did we not say Mbappe's been picking it up since what game was that? I forget the game. It was the game
but that was like 3 games, and then he stoked up the joint again against Troyes.
But players, what? Like Messi's had down performances too. Neymar has down performances too. Like we don't penalize them for that. Like relax. Like with Mbappe, we just do because
he's the villain.
His game. Yeah, like I don't know what it is.
He has had many more stinkers than Messi and Neymar this season.
I agree, but he's still been elite.
He's been elite, man. Like, let's be real. Agenda aside, he's been elite. Like,
Verratti even better than Messi though.
Oh my god! You know what? Verratti's actually the last on the list. Like, if you're really looking at it, bro, if Mbappe just at least Verratti's last on that elite spot, man.
Chill, no, Verratti's in.
He's the last on that list. He's the last.
If anything, you want to say who's been the most consistent, you can say Verratti.
Yeah, but he's the last in that tier, man. In my opinion, put Mbappe up there, he's still the last.
No, Mbappe's not been elite this season. Mbappe's not been elite this season.
He's been elite. What do you mean? What do you guys want, man?
Mbappe should be 10, 15 goals and assists ahead of any player in Europe so far this season. But he's not.
Yeah. But bro, he's your top goal scorer in League One, top goal scorer in UCL, bro, the best player in UCL.
He only has 1 more goal than Neymar. It's not like he's 5 goals ahead. No, but he's the player that receives twice the amount of chances as Messi and Neymar. He should be starting many more goals.
But you could say the same about Messi. You know, Messi been sticking up shooting wise, so it's irrelevant. He's been elite, man. Why are we having this discussion, man? He's been elite. Like
Mbappe, I would say Mbappe in the Champions League has been elite, but in the league he's definitely not been elite. Not Ligue 1, definitely not Ligue 1.
You're pushing it, Mo. You're pushing it. Like this is not supposed to be a debate, man.
You overthink
it.
Man.
He's not.
No.
Why is he
even David, Mbappe's biggest lover. #pivot game. Even he put him at world class.
No, but that's his own expectations.
I expect him, man. It's your expectations, bro. I expect that too, man.
If you don't keep him to that expectation or not, like I don't understand why you would change it.
Why would we change? He's been elite. What do you mean?
No, I'm saying
maybe I just don't think about shit in terms of form and anything. I just think about things in terms of just your overall class as a player, and then in juxtaposition with the form, right? So it's just like Mbappe is just like he's scoring at a faster or at a better level than he was at the start of last season, and he's been
because
kind
last
of
season he
down this
wasn't
season.
scoring like that. He literally
Like,
wasn't.
and he's been kind of down this season, like admittedly, but still, like he's still always he's still Mbappe, he's still elite. It's just as simple as that.
Exactly.
I mean, he's an elite player,
but
but
he's still an elite player, yeah. But has he been elite so far this season?
Yes.
Yeah. He's still super high on all the underlying numbers. Like he still is.
Facts.
He's still amongst the top performers. He's still 99 percentile in the things he excels at: progressive carries, threat, just overall threat. Like it's Mbappe.
David,
What's up?
do you want to put Mbappe up, or do you want him to stay where he is?
You can put him like if the people want him elite, put him elite, man.
now the people.
I mean, right now it's two. It's only PSG elite or who say so. Me, you, Slide.
I'm a tiebreaker.
I don't really care. I don't really care.
Anybody is a tiebreaker.
I'm a tiebreaker. All right. For my bias, yeah, put Mbappe in elite, man. Yeah.
Facts, like.
David, stop. We don't need an agenda.
Yo, no, like I love Danilo, and Danilo has been our best center back this season, no doubt. But come on, man, him elite, yo.
Bro, don't say come on, bro. Like,
bro, he has been.
I said world class, man.
Elite though, elite.
Yes,
No,
elite.
it's world class.
Yeah, especially if you look to his stats. Like he's been outperforming.
No, don't try to do that. It's not his standards, bro. He's been elite. Like, just respect the craft.
Like, I respect the craft. He's been world class.
Nah, you said he's been the best center back in the world, so I get why you're saying he's elite.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
he's crazy.
Danilo is the best center back in the world this season.
I mean, that's
the levels,
man. That's facts.
The levels of draw.
No, that's actually wild. He's been one of the best. He's been one of the best.
He needs to be arrested, bro. Honestly, for real.
Bro, that's
handcuffs, man.
Name 3 center backs who have been better this season. Name 3.
Yeah, no. Yes, sir.
Saliba's better.
Yes. Saliba, I think
I'm not even sure about that.
No, what?
What's the club? I think the guy in Napoli. I think
Napoli, Kim James. They even better. Kim is better.
Versus Udinese.
What is it?
Did you see his mistake versus Udinese?
Do you see Daniel's own goal against Benfica?
It's not the same.
Did you see that?
In the game he played well. In the game he played well. In the game he played well.
Kim's mistake was 10 times worse. Kim's mistake was 10 times worse.
Danilo scored an own goal, man. Allow it.
Danilo played well in that game. He scored an own goal.
Like him, bro.
No, Danilo, like.
So he was better. Kim has been better.
Martinez been better, man. Martinez been better.
Stop.
Which one?
How many did they concede versus City? 6 goals for City.
Lisandro, bro, Martinez been better, man.
No, Lidor, you lost me, bro. You're not gonna lie, man. You lost me there. Saliba, Kim, yes.
But he's not the best. He's not the best.
No, listen. Even if you don't agree he has been the best, he has at least been top 3.
He's top 5. He's not
top 5, maybe.
Top 5, man. It's been top 5, man. I love it.
Wait, so you're saying he should go down?
Yeah, world class.
He should be world class.
Yeah, he's playing at that level this season for sure.
I think this season he has had elite performances. This is what I expect from the best centre back. No mistakes, winning all the balls, showing no weakness to anybody.
Like, bro,
we're not saying Danilo is an elite player. I'm just saying this season he
is an elite player.
Bro, when was this man getting world class like best center back set shouts, man? How long was I out? How long was I out, bro?
Like, Danilo is just like
he just said he's an elite player.
I swear to God, I missed like what 3-4 podcasts. Like, best center back shouts in
This
the
is
world.
crazy, bro.
That's
Like
crazy,
honestly,
man.
no, this is no real talk. Like I'm not even trolling. Like this is
Let me cook. Let me hear you cook.
this is some of like
You're
the
trolling.
best football I've seen a center back play. Like
Oh my
besides
god.
like Thiago
Oh my
Silva,
god.
VVD, like
The
I haven't
levels
seen
of
like a
drops.
player like just the way like he reads the game, he
The
bullies
levels
everybody
of
off the
drops, man.
ball, wins every aerial duel. Like he's just it's just pure dominance. Like not many center backs have reached that level.
Lidor, no, I told you everybody's getting like elite shouts, world class for Beatles being good,
I
man.
see, man.
It's crazy out here,
Danilo
man.
deserves it. Danilo deserves
Crazy.
it. Danilo deserves
At
it.
PSG, I swear to you, man. If you put, I mean, your audience is not that big, but if you put a poll out right now and say who thinks Danilo is the best center back in the world, it's not gonna be more than 30%, man.
Yeah, because most people are stupid.
Yeah, people don't really watch PSG like that.
People
I
do.
don't know.
No, they don't. Like especially like
I don't think
mostly like Premier League fans and shit who will.
I don't think he's better than
No,
Saliba. I don't think he's better than Saliba. I don't think he's better than Kim. Those two for sure, man.
All right, so
Man,
you're saying
Saliba, he's been better than Saliba. I
Not
can't speak on
Saliba,
Kim,
man.
but he's been better than Saliba.
man.
He's been better than Saliba, bro.
No.
Bro, Saliba still makes a lot of errors in games, bro.
He does.
I
Like, I'm not
watch it.
denying that he does.
Like, I don't see that with
we all
Danilo.
watch it.
Danilo
Nah,
literally
but
be spotless, bro.
World class, yeah, but he's world class spotless though. He's not elite spotless. Like, let's be real here.
Yeah. I'm just arguing him versus Saliba this season.
All right. I don't know,
Fair
man.
argument.
Saliba
you
is
don't
crazy,
think-
man. Like
Don't
1, 2,
think he
3
should be
games.
elite.
Actually, world class.
Who's world class?
There's nothing wrong being world class, man. Mbappe is there.
Just have all 5 of them as elite, man. Just
Honestly, like,
All right,
what are you doing?
If we move down to world class, should anybody get up? Should anybody get down?
no, just have all 5 of them. Just have Mbappe in, and just.
But
leave
has he been
Donnarumma.
elite?
He has. What are you? Why we still doing this discussion, man? What
Yeah,
is
we
this?
just had this discussion. I thought we were on Danilo. man.
We won the Mbappe is elite, man.
Yeah, didn't
If
you
you're
say
gonna
there
move-
was a
and look,
tiebreaker? and-
Yeah, I said tiebreaker, right?
If you're gonna move Mbappe to elite, you better move Vitinha to world class.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm
fuck
saying
off,
too.
fuck off my life. That's not happening.
Cardio
That's
session,
not
man,
happening.
cannot be like for the good
No
of football, man.
fucking
Cardio
way.
session.
Bro, no. If Mbappe's been elite, you have to move Vitinha to world class.
That's cap. You know he's cap, bro. Since
No.
he's switching to
Bro,
to
trust
the
me, I've been like
he's been
Vitinha's biggest
cardio
like.
session, man. He's been on that
Bro,
cardio
stop.
session
No,
too
that's
now,
like-
man.
you
It's
can do
real.
that, like,
No,
he's like
no,
relax,
no. He's not a cardio. What are you guys doing, man? Y'all need to. Y'all out of pocket, bro. No, man. What?
Tosin, like, let's be real. Like,
What do you mean? He just had fatigue towards the end of the season. Like what? Call him
He's
a
been
cardio
good.
guy is just ridiculous.
He's been good. He's a great player.
He's our
bro.
best.
The
He's
last-
better than Verratti.
Oh no, stop, nah.
He's better than Verratti.
That's crazy.
Nah, stop.
That's
Like,
crazy.
honestly, I don't like the
That's
Vitinha
crazy.
disrespect, man.
Nah, he's not better than Verratti. Stop this, man. I'm not even sure he's
He's
better
not
than
better than
He's our best
man.
midfielder, man.
He's supposed to be your second best.
But
midfielder.
that's
He's your second
Soler,
best.
bro. Come on, man.
Sus. Bro, please stop this. It's disgusting, man. Stop this, man. Allow it. What? Soler? Where are the standards, man?
Well,
Where
all right.
does
Let's end it with Mbappe. Should Mbappe move up? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah, he should.
No.
Yeah.
He should. Yeah, he should. Like,
You
why
can,
should
DeMarcus.
you can move him up
DeMarcus.
for the casuals, though, I guess. Like,
Yeah, but he's gonna be lost. He's gonna be lost. He's gonna be lost.
Oh, yeah, Fizz. Fizz.
All right, world class. Who's been better, Nuno or Donna? I think Donna.
Donna.
I mean, you might as well put Nuno as elite too, then. Like,
Oh,
since y'all just want.
no, bro. What do you mean?
Why not? Like, y'all be jacking Nuno.
Ayo.
Some blasphemous shit, bro.
You gotta put Vitinha, Fabian, and Hakimi as world class.
Hell no! What? No! Stop this. Where's democracy, man? No, stop.
All right,
stop.
listen. Not Hakimi. Not Hakimi.
This
Not
is
Hakimi.
blandish.
No.
He has not been world class
This
PSG.
is sickening.
No,
man.
we're being robbed. No.
Ain't no way, bro. I don't wanna see bro.
No,
That man's been mid. He's been
PSG,
mid, bro.
explain yourself,
No,
PSG.
but-
How can
no, but
Hakimi be world class?
What Hakimi does, no other right back can do. His stamina.
That's cap.
What
That's
he
cap.
can
Bro,
do. No, what he has been doing.
bro,
No, what he
I
has
could
been
do,
doing.
guys. I could do what Hakimi's doing right now.
Hakimi has
And that's facts.
Hakimi is just a killer. Like that goal he scored recently, where he just he got that through ball from Soler.
He's merchant.
He's just so dynamic.
Yes,
He's just so
sir.
dynamic.
He's a peace merchant. He's a peace merchant, bro. What
He's just so dynamic. You don't have fullbacks out there like that. Like you guys really be hating on Hakimi, and the shit is sad.
He's a peace merchant, bro. What dynamism, bro? What dynamic?
How is he not dynamic? He can play in multiple positions. And he's very good. He's very good in the final third.
PSG, do you think Hakimi has been on the same level as Nuno? Has he been on the same level as Nuno?
What are you
You
saying?
wish he was as good as Nuno, man.
Yeah, just about. Yeah, Nuno's been better.
No.
Bro, Hakimi's had a good season.
Nah,
No, wait. He just said it. Hakimi has had a good season.
David X, we're speaking right now, bro. We're speaking. You're cooking, bro.
He is world
Hakimi
class.
in the final third is shit. Hakimi in the final third is shit, guys. What?
No, he's
Let's
not
be
shit.
real.
He's not shit.
But
He's shit in the final third. Defensively, I'll give him that. He's solid.
Yeah, no one even talks about the progressions he's made defensively.
He runs a lot as well. I think he runs the third most. In
Pace merchant. Pace merchant. What do you expect?
And in terms of high intensity sprints, in terms of defensive recoveries, I'm sure he's number one on the team.
That's a
probably number one on the team. Bro, why y'all hating these? These are the little things. These are the little things you gotta appreciate.
That's a cop out, bro.
That's a peace merchant, bro. You're describing the peace merchant.
He's been good. He's been good. He just hasn't been world class.
It's been good. Like, bro, in the final third, do you trust the Kimi?
Yeah,
I trust the box. He can't do it. No. You're fine.
No, but like, I trust Thomas Munir, man, more in the final third, bro.
Okay, come on. Relax. You're fine.
Come on.
Nah, but like, how has Vitinha not had a better season than Nuno though?
Yeah, I think Vitinha's had a better season.
No, bro, what are you doing, man?
Yeah, like, bro, what are you talking about? Vitinha is literally
the problem. Wait, I'll let you talk. I think the problem is like we were too used to the Herrera, the Idrissa.
Bro, stop doing that disrespect, Vitinha, man.
That's what happened, man. We're gonna okay him. Now we're trying to overrate him, man. He's been alright, man. He's been good, man. He's not world class, man. Let's be real. Stop it, man. Yeah, stop it, bro.
Who we speaking about?
Vitinha,
hey, man, don't jump back on the bandwagon.
No, I'm good.
When he's gonna have Kimmich look like has his personal dog.
Don't worry, man. It's the same way I told you about Renato. Now he's donkey sanction. You left that man after pushing the propaganda on him. Come on.
Nah, Renato should be good.
You say you're better than prime content, man. That's what you said, bro. Not my word.
But Renato is good.
So what are you saying, man? Like, what is this? Vitinha been good, man. He's not been world class. Like when you switch it to midfield.
If we're talking about like that's the thing, like Vitinha isn't a world class player yet, but if we're talking about
performance,
our team and what he brings to us, it's a world class. These are world class traits. Like it's world class. What he brings to us.
He's been good, man.
He's been good, man.
He's just like the I don't know, he's just the perfect.
And he compliments a lot.
Yes,
he just compliments everybody.
We don't see that on the
fact. Well, he's been good. He's not been world class, guys.
Where was this compliment to Benfica Juventus game?
He's just running around, bro. He doesn't know what he's doing. Let's be real, bro.
He looks lost most of the time. Ever since we switched to the midfield three, he's been looking lost, man.
Bro, he balled versus
Bro, he balled.
He
balled in the Marseille game. What are you saying?
Yeah, okay. What about the Juventus game? What about the Benfica game, man? What about those games?
That's what I said. Fatigue kicked in.
But I said the Juventus game, everyone was bad.
Fatigue kicked in, and the whole team was bad. Yeah, exactly. The whole team was bad.
God,
he's been good, guys. I'm not hearing that world class thing. More, you break the tie.
Too much.
Break the tie, man. Break the tie.
Nah, that's not.
You're 2 for 2 right now. Break the tie, man.
Am I the tiebreaker?
That's crazy.
Where I would put Vitinha, I would put him the best of the good.
All right, that's fair. That's fair.
It's like in between. It's like an in between. It's like an in between.
I'll take that.
Honestly, if you a real one, you put Vitinha world class, and Fabian and Hakimi.
Oh my God!
All right, we can come to Fabian. Why do you want Fabian to be up? PSG, the thing is, I would put Fabian there, but it's a too small patch he has played. He hasn't played that much.
Okay, guys, I think Fabian has been better than Vitinha.
Vitinha, yes, that's about
No. Vitinha has played pretty much every game this season. Fabian hasn't even played half of the games.
3-man midfield, Fabian's been cut.
Oh, Fabian's been mid. Stop.
Oh my God! You watched the game.
He's not been mid.
He has, like, bro, like, stop.
Oh
Like, I love Fabian. Like, obviously, I know he's gonna get to that world. He'll probably be an elite tier by the end of the season. But like, judging all of his games, like, he's been mid. Like, it is what it is. He's been mid.
He's been mid. Oh my fucking God!
Like, he had a really good 3-game stretch, but outside of that, he's been mid.
Same could
say about Vitinha. He won't be world class. Ever since the 2-man midfield, he was crazy. Yeah, the 2-man midfield was crazy. The 3-man midfield, he looks lost. He looked more lost than Ronaldo, man.
Stop spreading that myth that he looks lost in the 3-man midfield. Like, that's
he does, though. He does. He
like,
does.
That's the craziest myth I've seen.
He got destroyed by fucking goalie, man. Gucci, bro. Let's be real, man. Come on,
bro. What are you talking about? Everyone was ass in that game. Verratti was.
Bro, we were good for the first 20 minutes until once Fabian go.
Like, we were not good the first 20 minutes.
We were all right, but
like just because we got the goal in the beginning doesn't mean we were good.
We were
guys. Fabian's clear Vitinha, man.
No, Fabian is a better player than Vitinha. Fabian is, but who has performed the better and who has had the much larger sample?
Or season, but Luis sample is too small though.
Fabian not better than Vitinha, man.
Funny, like
Vitinha our best. Vitinha is our most complete midfielder.
No, I think it's Fabian.
No.
Fabian.
Vitinha can do it.
Wait, you have Verratti in that midfield as well.
Verratti should just be world class.
Ooh, I said that. I was like,
low key.
This season, yes.
He's had some shaky games, but nobody will speak about it. Nobody will talk about it.
Verratti was mid. Verratti was mid in the Lorient.
Yeah,
the Lorient, the Juventus game, the Ajaccio game. No, not the Ajaccio game, the Auxerre game.
You don't see the Benfica game?
The Benfica, which Benfica game? The second
one? The one he go ran through by Enzo, man.
I'm giving you get run through by Enzo. Just don't make it a narrative. Don't make it a narrative thing. Enzo was garbage. He didn't do shit against us. Don't gas another player at the just because I'm hating on Verratti don't mean you gotta gas another player, bro. Fuck Enzo.
Nobody's hating on Verratti, bro. He's just been mid. Like he's just been like world class. Like that's it. He's not higher. He's not elite.
So this season you say he's world class. That's cool. That's basing on it. Yeah, all right, that's fair. World class.
Again. I think it's just Verratti standard.
Exactly.
Has made him this. No, Verratti has performed at an elite level this season. It is just Marco Verratti. he can always perform better. He can always do something better. And I would say, with new midfielders coming in alongside him, performing as well, he's not. Last season when we had Guy and Danilo in midfield, it was obvious that Verratti was on another
Verratti.
level.
Honestly, no. Verratti since November has been unbelievable. He's been elite.
Yeah.
Like November of 2021, but like I'm just saying, like he's had some, like especially towards the back end of this season before the World Cup, like you could tell fatigue kicked in and his performances weren't as good in the league and Champions League. So
y'all make me sick, man.
I mean, it's the truth, and I love that.
Like Verratti, bro, y'all make me sick, man.
Listen. Messi and Neymar have been exceptional this season, but there have been so many games where I've said Verratti was the man of the match today.
It doesn't matter though, but
it does. I think in the last 5 games you can use the same argument for Vitinha and Verratti. But if we look at the entire season, Verratti has been.
He's been world class. He's had stinking games.
You
can't bring it up because
Verratti has never had a stinking game. He has never had a stinking game.
He has.
What game? Name it. What game?
Mid games. Not so.
Oh, now you're changing up. You said stinky. What game has he been stinky?
I take it back. He's had mid games. Facts. It's facts, bro.
No, I can tell you, but the same thing can be said for Neymar and Messi. But if we're saying Verratti has played 20 games for PSG this season, at least 15 have been elite. At least 15, 13 have been elite. And that's why he deserves the elite podium.
He's world class in my opinion.
Like, that's crazy. Like, how can you say Verratti's been world class, but Mbappe's been elite? Like, well, like, stop. Okay. Like, that's disrespectful as hell. Verratti been putting in. Like this nigga puts in a damn near an 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10 performance damn near every week, and you talking about like that shit is disrespectful as hell. Like, oh my.
At this Verratti level, this is not Verratti level, bro. He's world class.
What do you mean it's not Verratti level?
It's the Verratti level, man. Bro. He's been.
I don't think y'all been watching. Like, you not see what Verratti does every game.
Level? What is Verratti level to you?
Bro, he's Tosin. He's way higher than he's doing right now. I'm not saying he's been bad. He's been great.
No, but like if we take into account the whole season, he's probably been elite. But I'm just saying, like since there's some games, but you can say that about every player.
Yeah.
Bro, don't even say since whenever. Like he was mid versus Juventus. Maybe like the last 3 games he was mid, but like before that he was great versus Troyes. He was great versus Ajaccio. He was great versus Marseille. Like, bro.
Verratti.
No, he wasn't bad against Ajaccio. No, he wasn't.
He wasn't.
No, what? How was he not good? He had 139 touches in the Ajaccio game. How was he not good, bro?
Let me check it up. Let me check it up. Right. Let me check it up.
Marco Verratti versus Ajaccio had 139 touches, 4 out of 6 long balls, 1 out of 2 dribbles, 12 out of 19 ground duels won, 2 block shots, 8 tackles, 1 interception.
Oh my God, he wasn't good. What? Like the only I just since the Lorient and the Juventus game and the Benfica game.
I didn't watch the Lorient game.
Yeah.
So
like those games, he wasn't good. I'm just saying, he slowed down. He slowed down when the World Cup was around the corner. That's what I was saying.
And I don't think Verratti, the last time he played a big stretch amount of games like this, I don't know, maybe 4 years ago. Like this is the first year
he's been healthy for a while
without a single injury. And I said he has picked up the most man of the matches alongside the 3 attackers. So I think he stays in elite.
But Vitinha is better than him, though.
No.
Oh, stop.
Vitinha, man. Y'all sleeping on. Man, I hate, y'all calling him cardio. Like, y'all need to stop. Just take away y'all PSG card. No, seriously.
Cardio, man. It's cardio session.
Not like I criticize the team, but like they've been I ain't gonna lie, they overdoing on right now. Like shit's crazy.
Wait. So should anyone switch in good?
I'll put Marquinhos for a class.
No, please stop it. Please.
We're not here for Marquinhos.
No,
Oh,
please,
Marquinhos, just leave him in good. But by the end of the season, I expect him to be elite. I expect him to be elite.
Right now, good. Like,
but the order of good. Do you think Vitinha has been the best out of these? Then Marquinhos, then Michaela, then?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think he has.
No, the rest as well.
Yeah, I think everything is okay.
No. Fabian has been better than Michele. Fabian has been better than Michele.
Yes.
Hakimi's been better than Michele.
Oh no, hell no.
Hakimi.
Hell no.
Yeah, for sure.
Slime, you saying that is
because he's played our most games and like he's come on, like why y'all be hating on Hakimi? Really world class, but
you know what it is? He's not world class. Allow it, man. Stop pushing that agenda, man. Stop it. Let's be real. So just because he's played more games, fans, I just think Marquinhos is good. He's been that guy, man. He's been that guy. Honestly, like defensively, he's so good.
PSG. What player this season have you most often said, "Oh, he could have done that so much better"? It's Hakimi.
Exactly. Hakimi.
Like Hakimi is that if player. It's the same thing with Pogba. Is that
my guy?
What if?
My guy, just for his cameo against Maccabi alone, I think he should be good. Zaire Emery.
No, he's ending. You can't. What? Just one game, bro? Like, are you serious? Like, no.
Yeah, I don't think he has had enough minutes. That's the problem.
Hugo should be good.
No.
Yeah, low-key, I was about to say that.
No. Like do you remember the game against Nice? Started the entire game, didn't do anything. Even the game against Lorient, he got 1 assist, but he should have gotten much more. He should have gotten at least 1-2 goals.
And then what did he do in the last game?
Yeah, but a recency bias.
What?
Exactly. Bro, you've been complaining about.
He has 3. He had 3 goals and assists in 2 games.
Lost 2 games. Yeah. But it's recency.
That doesn't make any sense, man.
He got us.
He's been good.
He's been mid, bro.
How can you be mid when you're coming off the bench?
Exactly, bro. He's been mid. He started 2 games. Yeah, he's been mid.
I think this is the beginning of Ekitike. This is the beginning.
Exactly.
Like he even talked about it, the rhythm he has now in his football. I think after this, we can have it. But do you think he has been the best out of the midsection? Has Soler been the best out of the midsection?
Probably Ramos.
No, Bernard.
Either Ramos or Bernard.
I'm good, Bernard, man. Ramos been stinky, man.
Wait, not
yeah,
Bernard.
Ramos has been stinky. Yeah, like maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping with the Ramos as well. Yeah, I think recency bias is killing me with the Ramos.
The best out the mid is Bernard.
Yeah, it's probably Bernard.
Bernard.
Wait. I didn't know we're in mid yet, man. No way you guys are fucking Soler, man. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Soler's
Soler. Oh yeah, you could argue Soler too.
Thank you, man.
He's been dropping.
But at the end of the day, you know, I can't be talking about mid, all the time. Like you guys talking about mid, it's mid at the end of the day. Like why would I talk about the best of the mid? Like
oh my
fact, bro.
He's not the best. But at the end of the season, we'll see him, man. Don't worry.
No, oh my fucking god, bro. He just scored 3 goals and you think he's Lampard, bro. Relax.
You know what? Slime, Bernard better than Ekitike.
Fact.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Soler has been better than Bernard.
No,
No,
Soler is not.
that's why? Where are the levels, guys? What's this?
Yeah, we're the levels with Bernat. Bernat has
Oh,
been
but
dog
more,
shit
but
this
more,
season.
but more, bro. Like as a midfielder, bro. What
Yo,
does what
yo,
is
yo,
so?
this. I'm gonna change the topic real quick. Are we sure GGO not been elite?
That's why I said he shot something be crazy this season.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
are we sure
Hey, come
GGO not been
on.
elite though?
Respect
He
him,
might.
man.
I don't know, but I seen some underlying stats that like he low-key has been like a top 10 goalkeeper or some shit. But I don't know how accurate that shit is.
He's top five. He's top five.
But
Top 3.
yeah.
But remember at the beginning of the season, remember
Top
what he
two
was
and
doing?
not two.
Nah. He's not even top 3. Relax.
Bro, the only goalkeeper that you can say is arguably better than him is Allison. That's it.
Oh, Stegen is clear with him, man. Allow it.
What? He's way better than Stegen.
Stegen is clear.
Nah,
What?
Stegen's better. Stegen's better.
No,
Stegen's
Stegen's had a good season. He's had a good season, but he's not better than GGO.
Yeah, in the league, in the Champions
Nah,
League,
he
he's
is.
not
He
been
is.
good.
He is.
He's conceded like what 9 goals in the
Allow it.
Champions League.
You have
Honestly, just for the simple fact that Stegen can play with his feet, he's better.
What are you saying?
Nah, but Ter Stegen couldn't save anything, bro. Come on, bro.
Look at the defense in front of him, bro. He's been better than Ghana, man. I can't have this conversation, like, guys. Let's be real.
Bro, he doesn't like Ter Stegen always had that issue of not coming up for crosses and stuff. And
he's fixed that, though. He's fixed that. Like, what's the
according to, I mean, look, he's been great this season. No, Ter
purple
Stegen's had a great
patch.
season, but I don't think. I still think GGO. I think GGO's. I think only goalkeeper better than him is Allison. That's arguably better than him is Allison.
Donna has been really underrated this season, especially by other fan bases.
He's top 3. I think he's third. I think he's top 3. But he's not better than Stegen. That's blasphemy.
Yo, Ter Stegen not even gonna start. He's not even gonna start in first country.
Oh, Donnaruma's not even gonna play in the World Cup, though.
Exactly.
Isn't Kevin Trapp better than him? Isn't Kevin Trapp better than Ter Stegen?
Donnarumma got a Euros though.
But he's not been in the World Cup. Where is he? He's irrelevant.
Hey, he got. But he still got some international credibility. Like Ter Stegen is a nobody.
Hold on, but I have a question though. Why isn't Italy in the World Cup right now? Isn't it because of Donna? Isn't it because of Donna, guys?
No.
Because
of Jorginho.
Mostly
Because of Jorginho.
Immobile
Yeah,
as well.
Jorginho, Immobile. Yeah, they're dead attack. They're terrible attack.
Watch the clip that they scored. You watch it. You know he was our fault. Allow it. She's not.
No, but it was Jorginho too. He was slow to mark his man.
And didn't Jorginho miss 2 penalties?
And he missed 2 penalties in other games. So like everything mostly should be on Jorginho.
But he should have saved that. That's what I'm saying. That's
Yeah, he probably should have saved that shot.
Exactly.
Still though, I still think he's been elite.
But first, I just think the beginning of the season, he was doing some donkey stuff. Like he wasn't calm. He was like he made some mistakes here and there. He lost his head, but it's all been fixed. So I heard the elite shot. It's not. It's a good shot. I'm not against it.
But PSG, when you're saying elite, you say the last of the elite, right? Or do you think he's been better than that?
I think he's been better than
Verratti?
Mbappe. Oh.
I think it's better than Verratti. I think it's better than Verratti. Low key.
Better than Verratti? No.
No.
Okay, I'm pushing. But nah, I think it's
he's probably been better than Danilo.
Fizz. Danilo should not be.
Yeah, Danilo should take Donnarumma's spot in the world class, and GGO.
Exactly.
PSG.
Danilo and Donnarumma should switch spots, basically.
Please stop.
No. Danilo has been better than Donnarumma. His average performances has been better than Donnarumma.
Yo, you love Danilo, bro.
No, I love him. I call him the.
That's cap. I remember when they released the list of guys that were supposed to go. A lot of you guys, you were mad that he wasn't on that list, bro. Don't bring that filter up, man.
That's
It's real, bro.
facts. That's facts.
No, no,
That's
no, no,
facts.
no, no, no,
That's
no.
facts.
No, no,
Like,
no,
yeah,
no,
some people
I
love
agree.
everything, bro.
I wouldn't say I was mad. I was more confused. I was like, isn't he part of these players? But then I was like, all right, if Galtier wants to keep him, Galtier knows better than me. And
God is G,
Galtier
though.
proved me
He's a
right.
G.
Galtier proved me right.
He had no choice, man. Don't say prove you. He
No,
had no choice, man.
I was
No, he
actually,
had
I
the
actually,
choice. He had the choice.
I wasn't,
He had no- he had
I
no-
wasn't, I wasn't,
We
I
had
wasn't
no center
watching.
backs, man.
Yeah, I wasn't watching preseason, but when what you guys were telling me about preseason that Danilo's been playing in center back, so he's not going to play as a midfielder this season. So I was like, yeah, that's okay. If that's the case, then I have no problem with Danilo staying.
Yeah, we had no choice. Like,
No, I don't think it was only that because we sold other centre backs in Diallo and Kerr as well.
yeah. We saw something because we had no one else to play, man. If we sold him, we looked so stupid, so we had no choice.
No, I think Galtier when he saw Danilo and probably seen him a lot, he was like,
let me throw your question. If we think let's say we had Saliba, Skriniar, you think Galtier would have kept him? Like those two center backs, you think they would have kept him?
Saliba, Skriniar. I mean, that's a huge if you're putting there. It's a huge if.
But the question is to answer the question though. You think they would have kept him? No, we had no choice, man.
Because of his versatility, yes. I think we'd have sold Kimpembe instead. I think we would have sold Kimpembe instead.
I think, honestly, I was hating on Saliba earlier, but like, I think Saliba is an eye to look out for in the next window.
Bro, he's crazy, man.
It's good that PSG are linked with him.
Yeah, like I think PSG are linked, so I mean, yeah, I can see us swooping in. Also, Madrid.
Have Madrid even moved off him? By the way, PSG, have you seen the recent news about Endrick?
Oh yeah, like Madrid can't compete. They know. No, but like I seen that Endrick is thinking of PSG and he knows Neymar, so I think it's a done deal.
But the thing with Endrick is how much like the clubs try to contact Endrick and his father and the agent. For me, it's all about Palmeiras. If you give Palmeiras the money they want, he will go to that club.
Nah. They still have to believe in the project, though.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
I'm
about
just saying,
the players.
I'm saying Palmeiras, negotiating with Palmeiras more important. I think Endrick would not say no to any of Chelsea, Real Madrid, or PSG.
Nah, I think he'll say
also
no to
there's
Chelsea.
a commission. There's a commission that the national government takes on these type of transfers in Brazil.
Real?
Yeah.
Crazy.
So especially when it comes to Spanish clubs specifically.
Okay.
So, but with French clubs, it's different. They can take more of the money. So, like, if both Real Madrid and PSG were to put down the 60 million euros, they would make money from PSG's 60 million more so than Madrid's. Yeah.
And by the way, I remember from an old report I read, it said that they want this deal finalized in January because they want the money now because Palmeiras are in need of money. Even though Endrick will join us next summer.
But apparently we're looking at another Palmeiras.
Yeah, the midfielder, right?
A DM, yeah.
I don't know his name, though. I know he looks like he has his glasses on, something like that.
When he lifted that trophy.
Yeah, people making reference to Edgar or something.
Hey man, how y'all feeling about how you feeling about Zhao, dude?
Bro, it was Nigeria, man. Come on, Tosin. Come on, like, all respect, man. But you same compete like Slime.
If he balls in the World Cup, what you gonna say then?
I'll hold my hands up and apologize to you, balls. But if he doesn't, you have to. But if he doesn't, you have to hold him and apologize to me, man. Fair? Is that fair?
Bro, even this Nigeria foolishness is forget who he's playing. People make it seem like he's not a baller anyway. Like it's not about now because he's balling this Nigeria. When he's in Spain and they're playing Osasuna and it's still Cholo ball and he can't hoop. Nobody ever cares about the opponent there. They just say he sucks. So, I mean, I don't get what the opponent means. People make it seem like this guy's not a player. He's a player. Period. He made a look at the run he made. People say he didn't make runs in behind, so we wouldn't. People were saying he couldn't play winger at PSG because he makes no behind runs.
Yo, that's one of like the worst things I hate about football arguments when people say like they don't move off the ball. Like you can't even make it at the professional level without moving without the ball. Like what does that even mean? Like if you play football, you're gonna move. Like I just don't get it, bro. But like even Messi's made runs in some of our goals this season. Like
Yeah.
you know?
No, Felix, I remember it's the same thing when we talked about Rashford last season. Rashford has a lot of excuses that he plays
Nah,
at a
nah,
shit
nah,
club.
nah, 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 nah,
K-
Wait,
nah.
Rashford,
KJ,
Rashford.
KJ,
No,
Do
no,
KJ.
no,
not,
no. Honestly,
bro.
PSG. No, I was feeling the Rashford links earlier, as of 2020. Like now, 8 weeks away from 2023. I'm not feeling it no more, bro.
Bro, he's
I'm really
done,
not
bro.
trying to. Yeah,
He's not even.
he might be cooked. I'm not
He
trying to
doesn't
see
bring
that at
anything.
PSG.
Like he doesn't bring no IQ. He brings pace and he brings runs like that, bro. Bro, he's not a baller. When like it's done, he's written. He's not getting any better.
Yeah.
Rashford
If
is
we were to
Don't,
clean,
get,
don't,
bro.
if
don't
we
you
were to
think if
get,
he
if we
played
were to get, if
alongside Neymar and Messi?
No, I
no,
mean
but
he
see,
healthy.
see.
Go ahead, Tojo.
No, but
The
see,
same argument I can make
Sancho,
for Felix can make
like
for
for
No, you
Rashford,
United,
man.
for
cannot make, bro.
United, for
Wait,
United,
wait.
in that United team, Sancho and Martial would fit Neymar and Messi play style much better.
Nah, but wait. How can we give Rashford the same criticism we give Joao? Rashford starts every game. Like he's been starting every game when he's fit or not fit for the last 2-3 years. Joao can't get a start. Like there's
No,
somebody that deserves to start ahead of
Rashford's a
him.
talented player. He's just
He can't
he
get
just has
starts
no
because he's been
brain.
fit
He
for the
has
past
no
5
brain, bro.
years.
That's not Zhao's problem. Rashford's problem is related to IQ, bro. Like he has no
I mean,
IQ, bro.
like I
No
said,
feel for the
Tosin,
game.
we have the World Cup. He's not a cholo. I mean, he's still Santos, but we'll see. Let's see.
Yeah, but the
Let's
thing is,
see.
Portugal are
Yeah.
just
Let's
a
see,
bad
man.
like Bernardo, for example. We all know Bernardo's world class, but Bernardo for Portugal hasn't done anything there. He hasn't done a single thing for them performance wise.
Close to what he did at City, or where he does at City.
Yeah.
I think Bernardo is a half system player.
I don't think so. I just think he needs to play midfield and not attacker for Portugal. That's what it is. But Santos doesn't want to bench Bruno for whatever the reason is.
Why should you bench Bruno? Bruno has been good
y'all
for
think
you.
y'all
What?
think y'all think Vitinha can be a starter for
He
Portugal?
should be.
Hell no, man.
What? Who start? Who? Bro, what if Renato
Hell
is not
no.
at Portugal?
Wait,
Why shouldn't
what,
Vitinha get a start?
so do you think the midfield should be Palhinha,
It's gonna be Paulina,
Bernardo
Bruno, and
Silva,
Bernardo,
Vitinha?
man. I don't know
Bro,
where cardio man getting shouts from, man. Crazy.
Bruno's been people call him cardio man, but Bruno's been running
This
cardio
guy.
for the last 2 years, like
This
away from Portugal.
this same match that you guys tagged about Joao Felix, the best was man of the match in that game was Bruno Fernandes. It was
What
the
you
same
say?
the same match you guys talk about that Joao Felix ball in Nigeria. The man of the match in that game was Bruno Fernandes.
That's fine. Like you said, it's Nigeria, right?
Yeah, that's why I said it's Nigeria, man. Like, come on, it's Nigeria. Let's see what happened in the World Cup,
But bro,
man.
you're
Joao
saying man of
Felix.
the match. You're telling me I'm talking
Yeah,
about a
I'm hyping.
specific action.
I'm hyping the shit game. You guys are hyping about Joao Felix, man. It's Nigeria.
Bro, nobody's
Since
hyping
what?
Joao though. It's just that y'all act like he doesn't play or he has no qualities at all. That's the simple point. Nobody's saying who the opponent is. When you specifically talk about Joao Felix, you act like he has no ability.
Yeah, no, but I mean,
We talking about okay, right?
one season, 109 goals a season. We'll wait, man. Like I said,
Okay, so you saying
like I said, Tosin. Let's see if he does anything in the World Cup. If he does anything in the World Cup, I hold my hands up and apologize. Till then,
but wait, I'm still lost because you said Bruno. What has Bruno been doing aside, including with Portugal for the last 2 years? Bruno played at the Euros, right? What did he do?
he didn't do nothing.
Bruno's been playing for United. He's been in Europa. We sent him to Europa. What has Bruno done since we've sent him to Europa to even deserve to be starting?
Nothing.
He plays every single game, just like Rashford. Joao doesn't play every single game.
But he's still gonna start for Portugal. not gonna bench him though. So
well, of course they're not going to bench him. But I'm saying
this conversation is irrelevant.
Vitinha this season has been better than Bruno. That's a fact. He's been better than Bruno. Bernardo Silva in midfield has been better than Bruno.
But Bruno just has that immunity, bro.
He's irrelevant.
He's gonna be starting.
The conversation is irrelevant. He's gonna start.
Mo just asked me who would I have in the midfield, and you're telling me.
If he stinks,
you want?
No, if Bruno,
I thought you said who's gonna start. All right.
If Bruno stinks it up like he stunk up the Euros last time. Bruno ended up getting benched for Renato in that Euros, if you remember.
And Renato killed it, right?
That could end up happening with Vitinha. Maybe Vitinha starts to come in towards the end of the group stage or something.
I haven't got Super Mario. They're taking Super Mario, right? Joao Mario is also going to, right?
Yeah, like that man's having a renaissance. That's crazy.
It's gonna be fun. We'll see. Fun tournament.
But Bruno's not a bad player. No one thinks like he's not a bad player, but y'all got to stop bapping like Bruno be on the pitch doing nothing more time. That man tries every time.
29 goals and 18 assists. Like this is what makes you get you gas, in the Premier League, man. Just putting up numbers. Like,
bro, the man literally is hero balling vibes.
I think Bruno is a better version of Soler. It's like without the goals and assists, he's nothing. But he has those goals and assists.
Yeah, I guess.
But I still think he should be a starter ahead of Vitinha.
Who?
You, man.
Bruno? Yeah.
I wouldn't say they're.
I mean, Vitinha, this is his second professional season, and you're gonna put him in the
This is why stuff never.
They're not even competing in the same spot. Bruno's like their 10. Like Vitinha should be playing in the pivot with whoever.
Yeah, but I'm saying the lineup that I saw has Bruno at like he's not even playing cam because Santos doesn't run a cam. Santos doesn't even run a cam.
He plays one DM and two center mids.
That's what I'm saying. Bruno's not a better center midfielder than.
Bruno's like their 10. He just roams.
It's gonna be Paulinho, Bruno,
in the final third.
Ronaldo.
He's their 10. They play.
Bro, that's my point though. He's a 10 by
Bruno with Portugal plays deeper. He plays in deeper areas.
Portugal. Not really.
No, and it also depends of if Penaldo starts.
He will start. Like, come on,
I'm just saying.
Yo, Mo, you're not telling me that Bruno's gonna start and Ronaldo's not gonna start, bro. Like, come on.
Oh no. We're saying what we would do if we would choose. I would put Gonzalo Ramos at striker. Easy.
Oh, hell no.
Easy.
No. Bro, Ronaldo with Leao and Felix is insane, bro. Like, that's an insane.
That's not what he's gonna do, though. He'll probably do something different.
We know that he's gonna put Ronaldo a lone striker, put Leao in the wing, and then Bernardo Silva on the next wing. We know that already, bro. The man has Bernardo Silva and wants to force him at winger so Bruno can play that star midfield role. And it's like, bro, why? Why? And I'm saying specifically
what
for
would
Portugal.
be your 11 be for Portugal then?
Bro, you got the. See, I mean, their backline is fine. However you line up the backline, whoever you feel like is the best. I don't care what the backline form is. If Nuno should be starting at left back, but he won't be. That's the only discrepancy I have with the backline is Nuno not starting at left back. But in the midfield, I would have. If it was me, I would have Renato called up. But I don't even know how that's not a thing. But I probably would take Vitinha, Bernardo, and who's the DM for them? Paulinho.
Paulinho,
yeah, that would be my midfield. Especially if Renato's not there, that would be it. I would because Bruno is. If I have Leao and Joao, I don't need Bruno's like his creative attacking midfield version of him. I don't need that. And then for Portugal, he's playing center mid, so that means I need some defensive acumen. You're not telling me that you rather have Vitinha playing that holding role. I mean, you rather have Bruno playing that deep. Like, bro, he's not a defender or even a tackle maker. Like, he doesn't do any dirty work on defense. Like that's what I'm saying. He's a creative virtuoso for sure. But even for Portugal, it's not like he creates so much where it's like, okay, it's imperative to have him start.
No, the problem with Portugal is if you're a buddy with the manager, he's gonna start you. And with Bruno, Ronaldo, all of these players have played a long time for the Portuguese
But the thing
national team.
is,
They're obviously
you
gonna
have to
start.
understand, FIFA. You can even watch their Netflix documentary about the corruption. FIFA just through that Louis Vuitton ad that we saw with the CGI photo of Messi and Ronaldo. They have big plans for Portugal, to make the final of this World Cup, an Argentina-Portugal final, and see how that goes, man, between Argentina and Portugal. Messi versus Ronaldo.
That shit is not.
No. I actually think we will see Messi versus Ronaldo, but in the game for third and fourth place, not in the final.
Oh, so your last four is Brazil, France, Argentina, Portugal?
Yeah. France beat Portugal. Mbappe masterclass. Neymar beats Messi. And then Neymar beats Mbappe in the final.
No.
But I think
Man,
France
honestly, that shit, their relationship is cooked. Like, I wish, like, if it was Brazil, Argentina, it wouldn't matter who wins, because at the end of the day, Neymar
we saw
and
with the
Messi
Copa.
just love
They
each
come
other.
back like it's nothing.
Yeah. But Neymar and Mbappe, man, that shit could just be super toxic, man, for the rest of the season, bro. Depending on.
I promise you don't gotta worry about that shit. France aren't sniffing the final. Like, you ain't gotta worry about that.
Yeah, like I don't. It
It's like
depends, man. If Mbappe ain't who I think he is, no, for real though, like with Benzema down,
Benzema, crazy shit, man.
I think
like
this is
with
good for
Benzema
Mbappe.
down, like now, like Mbappe ain't who I think he is if he don't make the semis of this tournament. Like, bro, Mbappe, you ain't who I think you are if you don't make the semifinals. Because the stage is set for you now. Like Benzema ain't there to.
Mbappe likes all the pressure. He wants all the pressure on him.
He wants
pressure
it. I think he's
pressure makes diamonds, man.
Benzema,
yeah, but see, pressure makes diamonds.
Pressure makes diamonds, man.
Yeah, pressure makes diamonds, but conversely, pressure busts pipes.
Bust pipes
What's
too.
it gonna be? What's it gonna be with Mbappe?
That's what we're gonna see.
You're not getting my attention, bro.
Oh, wait, get out the group stage. Brazil.
But France, in that attack, it's only Mbappe who's the goal scorer. All of them are either.
Giroud
not scoring shit, bro.
Yeah. He scored 0 goals.
Griezmann had what, like 5 pens?
Yeah. No, he's a pen merchant.
But he still was the technically Griezmann was the best goal scorer on that France World Cup winning team. Going into 2018.
Yeah.
All the pens he scored were all from Mbappe drawing the penalty.
Here you go. David has to put that caveat, like we ain't all watched the goddamn World Cup. He got to put Mbappe to the forefront. Why Mbappe wasn't taking the pens in 2018?
He was 18 and giving better penalty killer than him. Why would he take it?
Crazy.
Why would he take it at 18?
Some niggas got to turn 20 plus to become penalty specialists and shit.
Why would he take it? If Griezmann came third in the Ballon d'Or the season before that, that's crazy.
Yo, Toast and Slime. Has Neymar ever not been the designated penalty taker at any age?
When did he become a Neymar versus Mbappe? Like,
no, it's not. I'm just saying. You said he was
18.
Y'all used the 18-year-old. Y'all used that 18-year-old thing when y'all want to use it so bad. That's weird to me.
Sure.
No, but I mean, end of the day though, like France, Brazil, like France, people say they're cooked after this Benzema thing. I think this actually revives them. I think they were cooked with Benzema. Without him, they'll be better.
Crazy. You're crazy, Joseph.
No, Benzema is amazing. Benzema is elite. Benzema was the best player in the world last season. But I just don't think...
I would agree with you if Nkunku didn't get injured. If Nkunku was still there, then I would agree.
Bro, I just don't see how you could go into a World Cup with Giroud and Griezmann in 2022
Giroud is in better
That's
form
Why
than he was in
not?
2018.
Like
though.
they can, like you
No,
do
but
know
like
the
that's
World Cup is a 4-week long tournament where you just have to lock in. That's
Yeah,
it.
this
yeah, it
this
doesn't
is
matter.
for
Like
Like,
I just don't
Giroud
see.
but
can
I
like,
just
turn
don't.
up. Giroud can
no,
turn
Drew's
up.
not turning up shit, bro.
Griezmann has been really good since the Atleti Barca had that whole fiasco with the transfer
I
fee.
mean, sure, for maybe
Uh,
considering how bad he was, yeah, sure, but like,
Giroud has been good for Milan, like as well.
Nah, he's
So
been really good, really good.
Yo,
yeah,
he said
question:
this,
how is
bro.
Diaby
I just
not
don't
in the
see how
call
like
up?
they're not like teams are just gonna like these smaller teams are just gonna sit back and like I just don't see how France have the
yeah, that's
capability
Giroud's.
to
That's
do
Giroud's
they beat the
bag,
low,
and Dembele's
the
starting on
low
the right
blocking
too.
shit.
So Dembele just
bro.
put in hella crosses. You know,
Dembele not a serious player,
Bro, if
bro.
Dembele can't create enough for Lewa, if Dembele cannot create
I
enough for
swear,
Lewa,
I
Didn't
swear
they?
you
Didn't
love
they?
Dembele, right?
Didn't they start with
Am I
Dembele in
tripping?
2018 too, and then he got benched?
yeah.
yes,
He
He
go
got
right
by
benched
his
after 2
wrongs.
Lemar,
He go
years.
right his wrongs.
by
He go right
Lemar.
his wrongs.
That was an elite creative outlet for France that year. Lemar, they don't have nobody like that right now.
Wait, who?
Oh, you heard
Oh,
what I said,
Lamar.
man. Thomas. But wait.
For me,
How is Diaby not caught up? Why isn't Diaby caught up?
yeah, they took Kolomwani instead.
How is Diaby not getting a call up? Like, what's going on?
Colomani, yeah, like Diaby don't deserve a call up.
What?
I think you should. I think he
Maybe with Ben's
should
out
start
now,
ahead of
maybe
Dembele.
with Ben's out.
Start ahead of
No,
Dembele.
we shouldn't.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. Diaby
Much better
deserves a call
body.
He's
up.
not a better player though.
He's more
Then who?
efficient. He's more efficient.
Wait,
He's
who?
not.
Diaby.
Diaby.
Bro, stop. Relax.
Stop.
Bro, wait.
What are
He
you
doesn't
guys
deserve a call
doing,
up
man?
in the state that France are in right now.
I mean, maybe he could get a call up, but he's not better than Dembele. But yeah.
I mean, I don't. Dembele has this rating from people that I don't know, bro. I need to see it to believe it at this point. Every day I'm hearing talent this and he does this, bro. Whenever the lights come on to shine in his time, I don't see.
No,
anything.
he's still an unserious player, but still, like,
ain't no but still.
Diaby not
So
better
you
than
can't
him,
tell
bro.
me he's unserious and then that he deserves a call up over Diaby, who's been
Yes, he
on
does
better form
because
than
Dembele, despite his unseriousness, still has 20 assists this calendar year. I think only Messi has more, bro.
Okay, listen to what you just said, bro. He had 14 assists last year. That's only 6 assists in how much months of play, Tosin? What does that mean? He plays for Barcelona as a winger and he's not scoring. So I would hope you're doing something.
I think both of them should be there, and then they can compete for that spot. I just don't know why Kolomwani was taken.
Bro,
The
but
only striker.
Colomani's a good player though.
He's decent this
Diaby
season.
has been better for a longer time.
I'm asking Slime and
Bro,
Tosin why they don't
Diaby's
feel like
too
Diaby
smart.
deserves a call up if we're talking about current form.
I mean,
Diaby's been good. Like the thing is, like in the Bundesliga, I think like the top 4 performers outside of Musiala in terms of goal contributions, outside of Musiala are Colomwani,
but
Marcus Thuram, Nkunku,
Fulkenberg,
and I think Diaby is in there as well. Like it just goes to show, like
basically just Ligue 1 rejects.
Yeah, just literally go rejects, bro.
This man, that's crazy.
Niggas are crazy. But I just feel like niggas don't watch Diaby because if niggas watch Diaby, niggas wouldn't be saying he doesn't deserve it. The form he's on right now, he deserves it.
Last season, he had the most assists in Bundesliga too.
Crazy. Like, I mean, if we keep giving Dembele just credit off of living off of being potentially good, then, bro, he's not doing anything right now that Diaby
No, but Dembele is better than Diaby. Just stop.
Bro, stop saying that, bro. Okay, Tosin, how do you
the only player that like Coman, like you could, if you want to say Coman over Dembele,
yeah.
I'm not even mad at that. But like Dembele and Diaby, what?
Wait, what attackers are called up for France? Giroud.
Giroud, Griezmann.
Wait, who's gonna replace Benzema?
Yeah, I think that's now. Maybe Diaby might get called up now.
No, wait. I remember when Nkunku was out.
Because Benzema, I think Benzema's replacement.
Kolomwani, Diaby, and someone else. And Kolomwani is already taken, so it's between Diaby and someone else.
Yeah, it should be.
Yedder. It didn't him a Yedder.
Nah, it shouldn't be Ben Yedder. Ben Yedder, nah.
Like who was on the list? I thought about who was on the list. It was Poulami, Diaby, and Yedder.
What was it?
Okay, Okay, so I think Diaby will probably get.
Then it must be Diaby.
But Tosin, why you be so horny for Dembele though, bro? Like, it's like, let me know what is the last time? When is the last world class performance you've seen from Dembele?
The last world class performance that I've seen from.
Yeah, that wasn't Pison. Don't tell me Pison either, because that wasn't even world class. He just had a good game.
Bilbao.
Bro,
Against in
knock
October.
it off, Tosin. World class.
Yeah, he had like 4 goals and assists that game. Hat-trick of assists.
But
and
that doesn't. Okay, I mean it's Bilbao at the end of the day. But I'm saying that's world class, where it's like.
Yeah, he got I think he got like a 10 rating.
Bro, that's like rare though for Dembele, and he dropped nothing but 6.2s after that. If you're saying he got a 10 that game, like I don't see why people be so moved by Dembele. Like, tell me he's too
because
but the thing is, Dembele is a moments player, and those kinds of players is what you want at the World Cup.
Yeah, but Mo, is a difference between being a moments player and a big game player. Like Mbappe is a big game player. You just said it. Dembele is a moments player. That's the difference. Everybody will leash onto Dembele.
Is Diaby a big game player?
No, but he's something that France need. They don't have a creative outlet right now.
But that's Dembele.
Bro, Dembele is not creative though. Like
they don't need him to be. They just need him. They need him to beat his man and put some good crosses in.
Tosin, but he doesn't. The last time he did that, according to you, was Bilbao, bro. And when was that game played?
Bro, he's had a good let me even look at I think he's probably been a top 5 player for Barca this season.
That's not hard. Barca have trash players, Tosin. So I mean, like what? It's not hard to beat that for Barca. You realize you're saying nothing that makes me look at Dembele.
No, but Barca are leading the league in La Liga and stuff. They've had they're dominating honestly.
So the other players, it could be Terrier from.
I forgot Martin Terrier. Yeah, he'll get over Diaby.
Who just won the recent Player of the Month.
Yeah, he'll get over Diaby. He scored more. Like he'll get over Diaby, man. Yeah,
there's no point, bro. Like Benzema's replacement.
Yeah, he would.
I think Terrier is a good shot as well. It all depends, but the thing is, Terrier plays on the left, right?
He plays on the left and strike. Yeah.
Wait, isn't Fekir a possibility too?
No,
he was on one of those lists too, right?
The shops don't fuck with Leon.
Don't fuck with that guy, man.
The Champs only likes Marseille players.
Has Fekir even been called up ever since the last World Cup?
No.
What about Payet?
No.
He's an old head, bro.
He's not been great.
Y'all would tell me about. He's a moments player. I would take him low key. He's a big game player.
Would you take him ahead of Dembele?
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Dembele's low on my charts, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I watch these games, bro, and I'm waiting for the game where I can be like, yo, you know what, bro? Dembele was cooking food. I don't see that from Dembele no more. Real talk, and that's why I'm asking. Like, if you men see it, let me know. But David is the Frenchman. I'm pretty sure he knows Dembele, bro. Dembele looks like food in certain instances, bro. You have whoever that super chat was that said, oh. Dembele is more creative than Mbappe, bro.
KJ, who you root for? Who you root for? Oh yeah, Brazil. I don't even need to ask that.
Is Dembele more creative than Mbappe these days?
No, he's not.
Yeah. Oh hell no! What are you saying, Slime? This dude, man, that's crazy. You're tripping, man.
Nah, he is.
Bro. I ain't gonna lie,
just because he has more assists doesn't mean he's a better creator.
Bro, and that's my point, bro. That's my point. Dembele has one move, and it's literally the Mbappe move, but Mbappe does it better. The fake chop inside, cross, and inshallah, like that's literally his vibrations. Once you cut off that left side of his body, he's not the same player. But again, if Lewa can't eat food from him, why am I supposed to think Giroud is gonna eat food off of Dembele?
So you would start Diaby.
But Lewa has been eating off of him though. Like Dembele puts good crosses in. Like that's one of the best parts of his game. And it's on the coach to just, make that shit work.
For me, France, it's not about the attackers. It's about two stuff. It's about Mbappe and then the two midfield pivots. Who do you think the pivot should be? I think it's Rabiot Chouameni.
It's just
Oh
two dudes.
man,
Yeah,
Rabiot.
It's gonna be two
He
of
has
them
been good
regardless.
with Juventus in the last like
honestly, I'm
five,
not even gonna
7
cap. I
games.
look at Juventus's midfield. Man, I would take Locatelli and Rabiot in our midfield. I'm not even
I
gonna
would only
cap.
take Locatelli. Yo, Tosin, what's up with you,
Locatelli.
man? What's up
Bro,
with you, man?
Rabiot's not welcome. Rabiot's not
Rabiot?
welcome. He can be as good as he wants. He's not
I
welcome
know,
back
but
to
like
the
when
club.
Rabiot's in his bag, when he's
He
a
hasn't been in his
freak.
bag since he departed us, bro.
No, this season he has.
No, he had. So Tosin. So see, this is what I don't like from y'all. When we beat the midfield with Rabiot in it, it's no credit. But now all of a sudden he's just so much more better.
No, I'm just saying. I'm talking about the entirety of the season. I'm not talking about the PSG games, bro. I'm talking about the entirety of the season.
Yeah, but I'm
Like,
saying
he's been
don't
good.
cap like you respect him or think he's that good when you were saying how as the Juve midfield was when we played him.
I don't think I said
You don't
that.
really rate them that high, nigga. Don't try to remix it now.
I do.
You don't. Man said Rabiot and Locatelli, bro. Stop wasting our badge like that. We're not taking Rabiot. We'll take Locatelli only because we wanted him and he's young and he got a little jig to his game. But we don't want Rabiot, bro. He's not welcome at all. I don't care how good he's been. And then you're not telling me that Rabiot's been so good, but you can't give Diaby a good call up. Like what? Rabiot hasn't been better than Diaby finishing going into the World Cup.
No, it's about the competition. Diaby has much more rougher competition than what Rabiot has. Like France has no midfielders.
Yo, Deschamps should be more unconventional and just take Ndombele.
It's a risk. It's a risk.
Nah,
It's
Lyon,
too
play
much
for
of a risk.
Lyon, man. You said it yourself, man. Play for Lyon, man.
Yeah, true.
You just said it. You just said it.
But David, who do you think should be the two-man pivot?
Like you got it. It's gonna be Rabiot and Chouameni.
Yeah, true, Rabiot. Yeah, that's the best. That's the best they
That's
have,
literally-
honestly.
That's what's gonna be, man.
That's the
Being
best
like
option,
options. Sheesh.
Who's
Don't
after
France have
that? Is it
Camavinga?
Camavinga's ass?
Chill out. Mo, chill. Wait.
He's
No,
not ass, but
I don't
like,
like how Camavinga is so overrated. Like he's not that good yet.
Is he really overrated?
Yet,
Though,
yet he has the
Honestly-
potential. Like
honestly,
especially how Real
yeah.
fans talk about him. He's only good against dead legs. He's only good from the bench
I don't
when he
think
starts
Mo.
games.
But Mo,
if
he
you
ran us off
ask
the
Real
pitch
fans,
though before. Like Mo, him
one
ran us
game,
off the
one
pitch.
game, one
Yeah,
game.
but it's he. It's not like he was extraordinary. Like we had nothing for him.
You know how
No,
there's a report.
I would still take Camavinga at PSG, but
You know how there was a report
he
that
should not be a starter. Yeah.
you know there was a report that Camavinga didn't make the list. I wish that was true. Not gonna lie, man. Not gonna
So
lie.
he didn't. So he couldn't enter in Kunku. Yo, David, stop trying to play 4D
Yup.
chess, bro. You're not slick.
Yup.
man,
I actually heard
Nkunku,
me.
man. Nkunku tore his LCL, his BCL,
Bro,
his CCL.
Tosin,
his-
He's
this was
out
the
until
year.
February.
This was the
Yeah.
year for Nkunku to take over, man. To be that guy. Oh,
Dude,
bro.
Nkunku would have been just what
Wait,
Dembele was in 2018, just
he
on the
would've-
bench.
No,
Be
that's-
honest,
that's-
be
that's-
honest.
now you're
Because
What-
if
what
Dembele,
position would
what's
he
it called?
play? What
Griezmann.
position?
I'm sorry. Deschamps' favorite player, like his son, in the French
I
team
hate you,
is
bro.
Griezmann. Is
No, I'm
Griezmann.
telling you-
Griezmann
telling-
will always play in that space
I'm
behind the
saying
center forward.
there's gonna be that one game that he's gonna like just give Nkunku that Nkunku just hold on that position, man. Because Nkunku's coming off
Yeah,
being
maybe-
what
maybe-
the third,
maybe-
the third or what third or second highest goal and assist. That was last year, right? I'm not tripping, right?
But what position would
Yeah, he
Nkunku
was in the
play?
he was in the
He'll play.
top.
He'll play
Especially.
behind whoever, like Mbappe and whoever up top,
Yeah.
like the Griezmann
No,
role.
but it's true Griezmann will play ahead of him
Yeah,
because of
you know,
Deschamps, sadly.
Deschamps prefers what he's used to. What players he's used to.
But David, how confident are you feeling?
I think
win for
honestly,
France?
Benzema is not even a big miss. The biggest misses are really Pogba and Conte.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's right.
I mean, even them missing. I mean, they haven't even been that good recently. they're
Now,
nowhere close to how good they
when they play
were
for that
back in
country, though.
2018.
But see, but Pogba and Conte have never lost a game with France when they started together. Never, not a single
country
game.
is different. Yeah.
David, who if you could take
That's
one
actually
of
a
them,
crazy stat.
if one of them you could remove their injury, who would you take, Pogba or Kante?
I think Pogba.
Because of the creativity he adds.
Yeah, because of those long balls to Mbappe. Because of those long
balls.
Yo, wait, question. Wagwan with Awar.
Who?
Bro, you're not watching football anymore. Are you actually watching football? Are you watching?
Who?
He's cooked, man.
Awar, it's similar to Leon. Leon just stagnated after that semi-final, and he did too.
What for Outlast, man?
I mean, he could have gone on a big move. I remember Juventus were in for him.
Arsenal.
Yeah, but it just never happened. There's a reason coaches like Pussyman though, Tosin. How many tens are running like that and sacrificing? Plus, he's excellent technically and has IQ.
No, honestly, Griezmann. No, I think Benzema leaving is the best thing is gonna help Griezmann.
Oh, shut up, Tosin, man. Shut up.
No,
man.
Griezmann really about to, he really about to run it back.
Bro, you saw how Benz had that French team looking like. They look different with Benz in front of the attack, bro. Stop acting like
that.
They
look different with
Benz. Worse or better.
To the tune of a loss.
They look better. They look way more lethal with
Switzerland.
Mbappe. Because, bro, Mbappe and Benz clearly have a different understanding, bro. Like, whenever they're up top, they play for each other type thing. Like, there's no way around it. And it works better.
That's cool and all, but I think with Griezmann in there to facilitate the game, and Mbappe can just focus on having that left wing for himself, where instead of Benzema encroaching in his zone, like Mbappe can just do his thing. Giroud up top. Giroud is going to be the striker occupying the center backs, like he likes to say.
You just got a bunch of cardio, man. Like, bro, who cares? Like,
what do you mean cardio? How you wait? Griezmann is not a cardio. Griezmann is not a cardio man. Griezmann links up. Griezmann links up, and Griezmann has a deadly left foot.
I don't know what
sleeping on his left foot.
This nigga Tosin be drinking in the morning time, bro. Because he be throwing me off, bro. Like, man is right here telling me Giroud is like, bro. Ask David. He would rather have, even though I get what you're saying. Other players' ability and talents get brought to the forefront when, bro. It's not like they have someone whose talent needs to be shown, bro. Everybody who's in that attack is a player in their own right. And Mbappe is gonna do his thing. We don't know what Griezmann's gonna. This version of Griezmann, we've never that 2018 version of Griezmann was on fire.
Griezmann has been good this season.
Bro, your definition of good, Tosin, is I don't know, because what's good? Like, we don't have a sample size to see from Griezmann other than the games he was playing like 40, 50 minutes. Bro, Atletico just got waxed. The last time we saw Griezmann, they were getting pummeled.
Griezmann
like
been good, bro.
That man got sent out of Europa, bro. Like, sent out of Europe. Like, what are we saying? What's good?
But that's a team thing. Like, how you putting?
But it was him. He was a part of the team, though. It wasn't like he was playing stunning.
So like in 7 starts in La Liga this season, he has 5 goals and 3 assists, 6 big chances created.
And Tosin, how much games has he played all year?
Yeah, I said in 7 starts.
Yeah, okay, but I mean, you were the same person just now saying about Bruno's stats being telling a different story. It's the same,
bro.
Difference.
Look, like Leo, look at He actually been on a beam, bro. Yo, his ratings look really good in La Liga this year, bro. No, I'm not even bro.
Like I said, just
like he been playing. Yo, he's probably been playing well. He's probably been playing well.
But Tosin, what I'm saying to you is he was on a bean in 2018, and most of his goals came from pens. It wasn't like he was doing anything electric.
Yeah, he's been his best player.
Again, y'all definition of good and great is clearly different.
Griezmann's just mid, like it is what it is.
Like, bro, listen to what you're saying. You're saying Griezmann has been great. That's just a different. Maybe there's a language barrier because great and good doesn't equate to.
Come on, David. Defend Griezmann,
5
man.
games?
Defend Griezmann.
No. I want Nkunku to play over him, so I can't do it. I have bias there, so I know. Griezmann's alright, man.
But don't you think experience is important in World Cups? I mean, Griezmann has been there since the 2014 World Cup.
For sure.
So even though maybe he's not performing at the highest level for Atletico, maybe he will just turn up for the World Cup. That's what big game players do.
And he's one of those. So I'm never gonna say he shouldn't start because, like you said, he is one of those. I'm just saying, Tosin saying that Ben's being gone is gonna make France play better, but that's asinine to me. I can't. I don't,
But has France been better with Benzema or worse with
attacking wise? I mean, we have to use context there because the Euros we can say, but bro, they were floating, and Mbappe was bad. Like he wasn't not bad, but he didn't have a great, excellent tournament, and they were floating still.
Bro, they were floating all the way to Cancun.
Yeah,
like they lost to Switzerland. Like,
bro,
that has nothing to do with how they were playing up top. Like, David is the French representative. Ask him would he rather have that bench or he would rather have it what he have now?
But I thought you pivot gang. You pivot gang, bro. Like pivot gang. Like you would prefer Giroud, right? And then Mbappe rocking with Giroud more. Like you seen the photos?
I mean, I don't know how he prefers Giroud, but I would prefer Benzema. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, come on, he just won the Ballon d'Or and stuff, man. We saw he did last season.
Mbappe is a Machiavellian genius.
I know.
That's why he wants it to be Giroud so that he can be the guy. So he can be the guy.
He wants just because he wants it. He probably wants it. I wouldn't be surprised. He probably wants it to be Giroud, but like, honestly,
exactly.
It's only gonna make it harder for him. Like it's just gonna make it harder for him.
Yeah, it's legacy, bro. Don't worry, man. We're making legacy this tournament.
Like, but KJ, if the question is,
I don't know how. Like,
does this help Mbappe?
If the question is what, Mo?
Like,
does this help Mbappe?
0 World Cup goals.
Does it help Mbappe?
Like, that's just crazy.
The thing is,
Benzema missing.
The thing is,
but Giroud's in better form now in 2018. Though. Sorry.
Who? I mean, shit.
Giroud is better from right now than he was in the last World Cup.
Oh no! He is. The thing about Giroud is
Giroud's a better player than he was.
Giroud doesn't need that much chances to score. He's clinical. Like he's clinical. That's the main thing about Giroud that you like about him. Like he doesn't need that much chances at goal to score. But who's the creative outlet for France? Is it Griezmann like Slime is saying? And if so, I don't see how that's conducive to success.
But is he really that creative? I think Mbappe has to double up. I think he has to go for goals and assists.
Yeah, but Mbappe literally has to be
France
the main creative hub for
Mbappe. Not look. Mbappe need to focus on just getting goals. I don't want to see no assist bullshit.
But that's
Mbappe need to focus on getting them goals. And then Giroud, and in terms of creativity, look, I still believe in my boy Dembele.
Oh my!
They pulling up from both wings.
Teo.
If that shit coming at you from both wings and they're at their best, both those players coming at you from both wings and they're at their best.
Tosin. Teo was more creative than Dembele.
It's a long night. It's gonna be a long 90 minutes, bro.
You heard what I said?
That's a better wing pairing than the favorites, Brazil, with Vinny and Rafinha, in my opinion.
It is though. He's not
even a starter.
No, stop saying that, Mo.
Stop that. He is a starter.
Not according to Tita. I don't think Tita will.
No, Vinny's gonna be a starter, bro. He's gonna start.
Bro, anyway, Tosin, like I just said, bro, Teo Hernandez is more creative than Dembele, bro. Knock that off. That's gonna be that's France's real.
You really don't rock
outlet
with Dembele,
right now.
bro. But yeah, like. No, I'm just saying you really don't rock with Dembele, but I get it.
I mean, you rock with Dembele too much to the point that you just start saying anything, bro. Like I don't.
But wait, how was that wrong? Like that's a better wing pairing, in my opinion, than Brazil. The favorites.
It is
their wing pairing.
Bro,
just please stop. Just please.
How? Like we just fucking player for player, 2v2. That's all we're talking.
Mbappe and Dembele.
Mbappe, you're bro. Mbappe can't save Dembele that much. You can't give Dembele just. Mbappe is cold, but he's not cold enough to play for two grown men on a different set of wings. Like, knock that off. I'm not hearing that. Y'all, Tosin, stop projecting and making it what you want to see from Dembele. Talk about what you've seen. You can't talk about what you've seen because he's been garbo.
Bro, what you seen from Rafinha, your boy Richie Spice?
Yeah, Rafinha. Okay, you love stats, right? Who scored the most goals and assists for Brazil other than Neymar since he's joined the Seleção, bro?
Rafinha.
Okay, then. So like, what he's done more than Dembele for the national team. Like, let's talk about the national team. Don't talk about the club team, because even if we talk about the club team, they're both been mid. It's a mid-off.
Wait, one question.
But the thing is though, Rafinha, like, he's been having those performances where, like, you know, it's just a mirage. You know what I mean?
And like Dembele hasn't been. We can say the same. They're the same player for real, bro. The only difference is I can show you footage of Rafinha dominating for Brazil. You can't do the same for Dembele with France, bro. What's the last France game
you can't.
where Dembele was a focal point or an actual
Paul, with both playing at the same club, who has been better there? Dembele has been so much better than Rafinha.
Dembele is better.
Saying so much, when you say so much, Mo, it kind of throws me off because I don't see it. Like, both of them have been equally, like, bad. But the difference is, we don't call Rafinha two-footed. We call Dembele two-footed. Xavi's playing him on both wings and still can't really hack it. When you put Dembele on his wing, he hoops. He was playing out of position so Dembele could play his rightful position, and Dembele was still doing nothing. That's why I'm asking you, bro. Why do you love Dembele so much, bro? Like, it's been 4 years since the World Cup, and Neymar was better than him at the World Cup. You're toasting. Don't go.
We'll see, man. We'll see, man. No, I'm hearing you.
Vinny's a better wide player than Mbappe. So.
I'm not sure about
that.
Slime. No, but nah, he been consistent. You can't hate. He been consistent with that opinion.
Shite, Slime.
Wait. Princess, you haven't talked. Question: Who do you think has the best starting 11 at this World Cup? Best starting 11.
Oh, sorry, I'm Brazil.
Starting 11. I mean, that's assuming we know who they're gonna start. I have to factor in all the countries. The easier answer would be Brazil because everybody knows what their bench looks like. They rotate a lot. And even when they rotate, it's still good. So, I mean, hey, Portugal could have one if, you know, they had the right coach. But you said starting 11.
Yo, honestly, though, I'm going to say this. Yo, like, if Argentina win the World Cup with Paredes as their number 5.
Oh no, man! Hell, impossible.
Tosin, why do you want to start something?
Impossible, man. Impossible, man. Impossible, bro.
Yeah, I take Paredes. I can't wait. I'm glad Paredes is coming back though next season.
Oh my God,
you guys are killing me.
Slime.
Don't be tricked.
Don't be tricked.
No, it's not. That's not. He's not. Like, he's not.
I think it's my time to go, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm about to X out. I just got here.
He's shit, bro. He's shit, bro.
Guys, like, Juventus doesn't even want him. Have you seen?
See, he sucks, bro.
Slime, there's a big difference between Paredes at Argentina and then at club level. That's why.
Man went to a slower league and to a team. They gave him everything, and he still sucks, bro.
Like,
come on.
It lasted like 2-3 games.
Paredes was good for us. Like,
he was inconsistent for us.
Won 3 games.
No, like, Paredes has always been a good player for us. The only thing,
bro, he looked good, but he had crap around him, bro.
Like, now when he can play a more like specialized role with us because we have better midfielders. Instead of just playing with Herrera and Gay, like it's just a better fit. Like, obviously, he's gonna look worse.
The thing is that, like, you never know.
He can play a specialized role. He just play a 6 for us. Like,
I know your angle, Phil. I know your angle, G. Like, we get it.
No, really,
gosh,
like, how is Paredes is not a bad bench player?
He's trash. No, he's not bad. He's trash, man.
He's not. No, he's not trash. He's not bad.
Bro.
He's inconsistent, and I'd rather have someone who really consistently plays that role than having someone who is no.
You're not gonna find
I'm literally sick and tired of the bad version of Paredes showing up every other game.
So you'd rather have Renato?
Yes.
No, I'd rather have Fabian because Fabian is an
starter
actual.
though.
Yeah, okay, Fabian. Okay, if we have a 3-man midfield, is Fabian
Like to
Verratti and
rotate
who?
and Vitinha.
Vitinha. Okay, then
Exactly.
Which
So
is
because
like
fine.
Paredes
okay,
looks
Look,
good.
backup.
there's
So
just a
what's
lot
bad
of
with having Paredes as
look.
a
It's
backup
just
option?
when Paredes is bad, the guy is
It's
just literally unwatchable, bro.
if when
Like you
he's
just don't
bad,
you
he's
don't need that
bad.
on your team. You don't need that on you can get other midfielders. There'll be other midfielders on the market.
Please
That's
close that
fine.
Like
chapter, man.
there's
I'm
no
not
mid
saying.
with him. There's no such thing as Paredes being mid. He's really good, and it's like, yes, this is the guy that can really do his thing. And
Cool.
then when
Like
he sucks,
I don't even like them bringing up the Madrid game because we were still gonna get slapped up in the next round anyway. We were bad last season.
I don't know about being slapped.
no, I'll give him credit for the Madrid game because he did decently well. It's just that it doesn't. There was a
Perez has
point
been good in
where
a
I was
lot. He's
okay
actually
with
been good
him.
in a lot of big games in the Champions League for PSG,
No, no,
but he doesn't want to talk about it.
Nah, he's
Paredes is
been
the
No, but you
he
don't
was good
know
in the
who you're gonna
bubble. He
get.
was good in the bubble run, 2021.
Paredes has a cycle. Paredes has a cycle. Drops one masterclass. You're like you jump on the hype train. Then 4 stinky performances.
We
Then
deserve
back
better.
1 big game. Then 4 stinky performances. And I don't want a play that's that inconsistent.
Bro,
Me neither.
he's a squad player. You're not gonna find many
I'm
squad players who are super
I'm
consistent. Like our
Why
I'm
squad,
not
just
Mbappe?
our
glad.
backups right now.
No,
Or
no,
you have Soler and Renato. Like
I mean, he
no.
didn't want to be
Soler,
a backup.
Yeah, he didn't want to be a back. That's why he left to Juve. And then he ended up
because it's
losing
a
playing
World Cup
time.
year.
He
Obviously,
ended up
because it's a
losing
World
Yeah,
Cup
playing
year.
time.
no,
but
he
he's
was good
trash,
for a few
man.
games for
Like he went to
Juventus.
Juve. Like he even said, like I left. I decided to come to Juve because I wanted more playing time. I decided to bet on having more playing time. Like being with Messi and all these players is great, but I decided to bet on myself and get more playing time at Juve. And now he's been at Juve. The guy's getting benched from Fagioli and shit, bro. And Locatelli, Rabiot. Like he's not even in the pecking order anymore. Like,
And
bro, we don't
it's
need a
no,
player like that.
it's not
But
even
like
only the fact that he's not in the
Rabiot,
pecking order though. It's how quickly he descended down the
Down
hierarchy.
to
I
exactly,
mean,
It
man.
was
Rabiot,
so
Locatelli would
fast.
also be
And when
quality
Pogba
options.
comes back, I doubt he'll even sniff the field.
He's
I
already
mean,
struggling.
that's fine. All those players you're naming, Rabiot, Locatelli would all potentially start or be quality. Squad options for us, so don't mean nothing.
I agree, and those are the players you can target in place of a Paredes.
Ooh, he got you this line. Okay.
I mean, I don't care. Like, I'm just saying, Player's not a bad squad option. Like, people act like he's just a terrible player. Like, it's just, I mean,
He's not a terrible player.
I believe he's a terrible player, man.
No, he's not terrible. He's not bad. It's just that
It's just like everything
ugh.
he does is behind the ball, and it's just like he just doesn't move, man. Like I need more. Like the passes between the lines, that shit's. I mean, them shits look good on its day, but like I need more.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past him to have a good World Cup. I think he could do a decent job, but it really is on his day.
If he has a good World Cup, I'll be shocked. If he has a good World Cup, I'll say we have to keep him.
I don't think he's gonna have a good World Cup, man.
No, regardless, I'm not fooled. If he has a good World Cup, I hope we sell him for a nice price.
And I think
for
that's
real,
where
man.
the biggest debate has been, especially with Messi fans, about Paredes. Paredes performs entirely differently for Argentina than what he did for PSG when he was here. He overperformed.
Is that even that true? That's the thing.
It is true. It is true.
It has to do with the coach as well. The coach really,
like in the Copa America, he wasn't even that great. Like it was more
he
about
was average. Yeah.
Yeah, like
he was good in the final. It's the coach.
The thing is, if Paredes comes back and he sits on the bench and gets the same minutes as Renato, I'm not mad about that. But he should definitely not come here or expect to be a starter or something.
No,
he'll be sold next season, man. Let's stop that.
He's too expensive to be a backup.
Exactly.
Yeah, he should not be on the
He's gonna be
bench.
sold next season. I don't know why we're talking about him keeping him. He's gonna be sold next season.
No, he shouldn't be a bench player. He's not he's good enough to start somewhere. I just don't think it's here or Juve.
No. His
If
time
he
is
was
over.
consistent, no, if he was consistent,
And
he
he's
would have been
old as well.
fantastic. He's not that old.
Isn't he 29?
That's still prime age. One last big contract. That's what he has left.
Yeah,
You can
28.
sign
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
and that's fine.
At another club. Yeah, yeah. At
Well,
another
At
club.
another
we
club, exactly.
we should have just given
Some
United
Serie A
whatever,
team, some
like
Serie A team will.
whatever United
We
wanted from
tried
him, just
that.
given to him. And,
Or a Premier
bruh.
League team. It would be nice if a Premier League team. The Premier League is the only league that helps us in terms
Yeah,
of
because
get.
they
Shout
don't.
out West Ham. Shout out West Ham
They don't need
United.
money.
Kerer Ariola.
Shout out to
More.
them. If they need, I think West Ham. If they lose Declan Rice and they need the number 5. I mean Paredes is right here. So
Yeah, I think he could still have a decent career if he, really just.
no, but like remember that point I made? Like Paredes leaving was good for Messi in the same way Alves leaving was good for Neymar.
Yeah, for social, their social
Yeah, because it just made
lives.
them connect with the other players in the team.
It forced him. It forced him.
Yeah.
And now Messi's learning French. So
Yeah, because he's gonna extend. He's extending.
no, but he has to communicate with his coach, his teammates.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, especially with Galtier. I don't think Galtier speaks any other language.
He speaks kind of English, I think, at a basic level. He said, but
Have
other
you
than
seen
that,
him talk English?
I've never seen him speak English before. But that's what he said. I don't know what language he communicates with the ones who don't speak French yet, though. I think that's a minority because I think most of them have picked up on some level of French. I mean, who doesn't at this point?
Mm-mm-mm.
It's most of everybody. Fabian Soler, like the Spanish-speaking ones that just came.
Isn't that with like Sacramento?
No, yeah, like they have help. Sacramento speaks like I don't know how many
4 or 5.
Yeah, like several. He speaks all
Several.
like the Latin languages that is really necessary in the football world, like the Italians, the Spanish, the Portuguese. So I think there's no communication gap because they have people there, but I mean for a one-on-one conversation still. Even Fabian is learning.
What do you think about when it came out that Nasser was really pushing for Thiago Motta?
He's gonna do that. That's like his child.
But
man, shout out Campos for saving the season with Gautier, man. And I love Mata, but in hindsight, like no, I was pushing for Mata, bro. I
know you were.
But now in hindsight,
it was not the time. It was
just not the time. You're right.
Early.
It wasn't the time.
He's
Wait, has Thiago Motta
right
found
now.
a new club?
Yeah, Bologna. He's done a decent job with them. This is where his level is at right now, and I do see an improvement from last season with Spezia. So
he has to.
No, definitely.
I mean, he got relegated last season, right?
No, he did not. He kept them up, actually.
Okay.
They were like 2 spaces above relegation. The lower end Serie A teams, like they're at a financial thing, so they really
has Bologna mid-table right now.
Yeah. Their last results, I think,
he needs to get a top 8 to 10 finish for us to take him seriously, man. Because come on,
imagine him at a big Serie A club.
Not yet.
Maybe a Juventus future.
Not yet.
No,
not yet. Because Bologna hired him, I think, because he kept Spezia at top. Bologna were facing kind of the relegation zone in the beginning of the season, so that's why they got. Also, their former coach had cancer, and he was going through chemo and all this stuff. So it's like it became very difficult, and he's helped them since then. So he's doing a decent job. But yeah, not the time for like a PSG level that's when you really got nobody.
Yeah, and the L'Equipe report came out that all the players are super happy with Galtier's management.
Oh yeah, no, you can sense it.
It's obvious. Yeah, you can see it. You can see in the training clips during the games.
Yeah, but that's how it looks all the time before the inevitable Champions League collapse.
Not always. They looked unhappy last.
They never listened to Poch. Yeah, even Unai Emery.
That's cap. What do you mean dude? Mbappe, Neymar, Messi, they all liked Poch, bro. Trust me.
In the beginning, they
Poch
did.
Poch.
Maybe as a person, but not as a tactician. They didn't feel, because you have to know these big players. If they're gonna have someone, a boss, a manager that tells them what to do, he needs to know what he's saying. When they start to realizing, yo, this guy doesn't know anything, they stop listening to him, which is completely logical.
I don't think they saw it as that he didn't know anything. I think they just saw. I think they realized that they had to factor in all types of different problems, like the international breaks that kept coming in between really hindered their progress. The injuries hindered their progress, and they take that into consideration with Poch and his tactics and stuff. They just know that it didn't work. But I don't think they have anything to do with Poch the guy. I just don't think that they thought that they knew what they were supposed to do.
Talking about Poch, have you seen what he recently said again in another interview?
Yeah, okay. I need to know where that interview is, period. I just really want to see.
What did you say?
At the end, he was asked if PSG lacked gratitude towards Pochettino, and he said, totally agree. Everyone underestimates the work of the coach, especially when we won. It was due to individual talent, and if we lost, it was the coach's fault.
But okay, here's
why is he doing this? Like, if he said this in the summer, I was like, okay, why is he saying it when Galtier has the same players doing a 10 times better job?
Because Mo, they showed up the same way every single time against each opponent.
Pochettino is doing media runs because he hasn't found a job that he wants.
A new job, man.
That's it.
Somebody better hire him.
I think some lower level Premier League team tried to get him, and Nice tried.
Yeah. But he felt his.
So he feels he's big. Yeah, exactly. So because he can't find the job that he wants right now, he's doing all these media runs. He's gonna.
Do you remember when he was linked with Real and United? He had a lot of jobs after him for some weird reason.
That was before. That was during the Mbappe saga, because they wanted to lure Mbappe because he liked Poch.
Disgusting.
Then there was also the United stuff was because Sir Alex wanted him.
Yo, what did you guys think of what Poch said about Mbappe? That Mbappe appears and disappears.
I never found the full quote.
I think it's true.
What was the quote?
He said
sometimes
he's a player that will appear, disappear, and disappear. He needs to be more connected with the game. So
but we've all been saying that. We've all been PSG fans. We know that. Though.
That's crazy.
Like I think he said but this is what he said. He said like Mbappe's like he literally. I can't believe he said this about Mbappe, but it's so funny because like Mbappe at Monaco, you praised him for his maturity, but then but now we can see like just so many other incidents or episodes with Mbappe where he has looked, immature, and like Poch literally said in that interview with the Italian publication, I think it was Gazzetta dello Sport or whatever, and he said that Mbappe, like he's younger than Neymar and Messi, and he's still immature. Like he's an animal, quote unquote. He has great charisma, but he still needs to find himself. Messi and Neymar, they're like total players. They're more responsible, although in like different ways. While, Kylian, he needs to keep looking for himself. Like he still needs to find himself. I'm like, what? Like that's actually crazy. Like,
no, but that's what we've been saying already.
Yeah, we've all.
When have we not said this?
Yeah, that's literally we've all been saying that. Like Mbappe's cold, but he tends to disappear in games, just like against Madrid. He had.
I think it's serious as Poch.
Yeah, like he said. I think he said that like Like he doesn't know the moments of the game when to like take a risk and when not to. Like the only time he wants to, you know, associate with his teammates is when he's in the defensive third of the pitch because he needs space to make the most of his strengths. That's what Poch said. So like he doesn't know the moments to take risks and like you know it was some crazy shit, you know? And like he says it.
But wait, isn't it the same one that said Mbappe gave credit to Poch for his goal scoring under Poch because you said Poch had him like do drills where he was running at full speed and would slow down and take like 2 steps.
But this
Yeah,
he's
said
like
that.
he's
Didn't he say Poch made him get better with that?
He said Poch made him get better with that. He used to do drills with him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
like
not
I think
like-
he
I
said
don't feel like
he
Poch
said
did it
something
from a
like
hater standpoint.
yeah, and like no, but it was honestly it was a really good because Mbappe did like Poch.
He
He
did.
did.
Yeah.
So like Poch saying this shit is kind of nuts, but like honestly,
I mean, is it really
Not
nuts or is he
really.
telling the
It's
truth?
not. Exactly.
yeah,
Like
like
this
I
is
think he
not
said
something...
wait, let me finish the quote. He said Killian finds no wow, this is wild. Yo, he said
Say.
Killian finds no pleasure in having the ball. He only enjoys it when he can run and finish.
Guys, Pochettino, what?
But everybody says that about Mbappe though. That's why you say Dembele is better than Mbappe.
Oh my god!
That's why people
But
say
it's-
Dembele is
No,
better than
it's
Mbappe.
different when
my
you hear it
God.
like come from the coach's mouth because you hear it on Twitter all the time.
Oh my!
But coming
Bro,
from
that's
the
not
coach,
disrespectful to me, bro. I don't get. That's not like that's just 100%.
No,
that's
it's
what it
just
is.
funny.
Like, that's what it is.
no, it's just
Oh,
funny.
okay, wait. He said
okay.
he is a fast player who needs to see a hair in front of him in order to have the motivation to catch it. Leo, Ney, like a hare, like a rabbit.
A rabbit. Oh, okay.
Yeah. But Leo, Ney, and even Benzema are stable.
Even
They have found the maturity that Mbappe has not yet reached. He is evolving. We have yet to see the best version of him.
Oh, okay.
Dude,
okay.
this is normal.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll
I
take
think
it.
out of every coach, Poch knows Mbappe the best.
No.
What Tuchel?
Stop. No, you chatting now, man.
I mean, no,
No,
it's
but
different
who do you-
stages
who do you-
though.
Who do you
often
think
now,
knows
man.
him the best? Who do you think
Huh?
has been the closest manager with Mbappe?
Close
Probably
manager.
Poch. It's probably Poch.
Maybe Jardim at Monaco.
Jardim.
No, not Jardim. What?
Jardim may be the younger Mbappe, but the current Mbappe
Guys,
is...
that's what I'm
Not
saying.
even
Like
the young.
it's different
what?
stages
No,
of his
it's only
career, you
Poch.
guys.
It's only
But
Poch.
this Mbappe, Poch knows him the best.
Oh
Because
no,
Poch made him-
Mbappe liked him the best. Like
Yeah,
him
Mbappe
doesn't
liked
know
him
him
the
the
best.
doesn't mean he knows him the best, man. Like
What do you mean no? Like no? What
How
do you
you-
mean
that
by
you
no?
said.
the qualities of him.
The
Yeah, like
quality
because
of the
Mbappe
relationship.
likes him,
That's
so
how
I
he
bet
got the best out of
I
him.
bet Mbappe opened up more to Pochettino than he did with other managers. So Pochettino knows him the best.
Yeah, and he
Yeah,
understands him.
it's about the quality of the relationship between coach and player, not
It's
really
I
like
think
Gunter
time.
and
I think
Neymar now.
Tuchel knows
It's like
him the
Gunter
best.
and
I ain't gonna
Neymar
lie.
now.
yeah, I would say
think
Tuchel
knows him
used
the
him.
best.
Like yeah, he.
Was he
Yeah,
really?
Yeah,
Didn't
y'all
Mbappe
really
go
be
entire
on
year
Tuchel
without
nuts, man.
Oh,
Champions League goals?
Like
Tuchel-
Didn't
like,
Mbappe
he
go
likes
entire
third.
year
He
without-
like third. Mbappe was rocking with Emery more than he was rocking with Tuchel.
Nah,
I'm
I'm
stop.
dead serious. I'm not even
Tuchel
trolling. I'm
made
dead
Tuchel made
serious.
Mbappe way more versatile than Emery had him though. Tuchel played in
Emery
different
only had him
positions,
for
but still
1
got the
year.
best out of him.
Emery only had him for 1 year.
2 years. What do you mean 1 year? You had him for 2 years.
No,
For
one.
one, bro. It was one.
Oh,
One.
it was first year?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Emery
he's
was here
17.
Yeah,
2
just his
years.
first year, just
and,
his first
yeah, and
year.
he had him in his second season.
Yeah. But still, I would say Tuchel had him thriving in multiple positions though. Like he only played he played the
But
right.
that was a
and
natural
that's what he was
progression
doing.
for him that would have happened under any coach.
Nah,
It's
no,
Mbappe.
nah.
Man, you guys
That's
need
not
to.
true.
No, you guys. No, it's
Nah,
true. Like, why you guys giving Tuchel gas for that?
I'm
Mbappe
taking the
was
Tuchel
always gonna
dub,
move.
man. Hold that, man.
I would actually say that Tuchel hampered Mbappe's progression
What?
because
Bro,
I remember
I don't think what
It's
you
a
say
hot
football,
take.
the
man.
last year under Tuchel or last
Yes, he
season
went
under
on a goal
Tuchel.
scoring drought. Yes, we know.
Mbappe-
That wasn't because of Tuchel.
No, actually, I
So
would say
why did it change when
I
Tuchel
said-
went away?
Bro,
as soon as
actually,
Tuchel
you
went
just
away,
heard
that's
him
when
say-
Mbappe turned up.
You heard him say
Bro, if
Pochettino was doing
anything,
drills with him. Pochettino's had him in the lab. Tuchel didn't have him in the lab because he respected his game so much.
as a no, let me say this. As a player, he actually regressed under Poch.
No, he didn't. No, he
Yes,
didn't.
he did. As a player,
Definitely
No,
did not.
Slime. I know what you
yes,
mean. I
no,
know what
as
you mean.
no,
I
he
know what you
regressed
mean.
as a player under Poch.
He got too enamored by Poch's like how Poch had him playing the play style. He felt he got too comfortable with it. I get what you
Under
mean.
Tuchel,
Because that's the pivot game thing. Because of Poch, he feels like his best position is a certain thing when that's not really the truth. I get what he's saying as far as that goes. But I think Mbappe took another step as a player last year. Like it's just no way around it. All around his game got better in all facets. I don't think that's down to just the manager. Even though Pochettino did have him in the lab working on finishing drills.
As I said, I think Mbappe, there was a year.
Was he that much of a better finisher? Was he that much of a better finisher last year than in previous years? No, he wasn't.
Oh, no, Sam, definitely. Especially when it comes to big games.
Based on what?
It was that Barca game, that's where everything clicked for Mbappe.
Like last season, that signature disguise finish near post.
Yeah,
like
right.
He had that. That shit was OD last season.
Yeah,
bro.
he didn't have that.
He was in
before.
his bag.
He never had that before. If he had that against Bayern, we win. If he has that same finish against Bayern and Madrid, we win. Because bro, even still, I watched that game back, the Bayern final back, bro. And Mbappe had like a one-time finish that he didn't score. That I feel like if he had the same shot now, he scored. His technique to me has gotten better finishing wise, even though he still misses a lot of sitters. But his technique has improved, bro.
For me, when I say this about Poch and Tuchel, it's not that much about the quality of how Mbappe plays or the finishes. I think more mentally. Poch got Mbappe much more stronger mentally.
I think Poch got done a raw deal because of the COVID thing and just having not having a midfield.
Bro. Well, you say that in what Tuchel then? Tuchel had to do worse now. What are you saying?
What are you talking about? Tuchel
got hit by COVID harder than
Tuchel had a worse squad. Tuchel had no midfield. He had to play Marquinhos in midfield, man. What do you say?
Bro, he wanted Marquinhos in midfield.
PSG, stop with the excuses to Poch. Stop excuses to Poch, man.
I'm not even excusing Poch, but
Tuchel had the worst. Tuchel had the worst. Tuchel had the worst injuries the PSG squad of all time. We were supposed to play Dani Alves, we played Theo Break in the midfield too. Don't forget that, man. Tuchel had the worst. There were times we played fucking Keane and.
No, Tuchel did the best with what he had.
What he had, man. Like Poch had the same squad with Galtier and he flopped. Keep it as it is, man.
He's not the same squad as Galtier.
He did not have the same squad. That's the thing. He did it. The midfield personnel totally changed, bro.
Before, I mean, Toshi, you're a three-at-the-back advocate. Bar Vitinha. Who else was added into the squad?
Three at the back. I'm not a three at the back advocate.
Poch did play a three at the back at the end, and it was still garbage.
Oh, it was disgusting.
It was still ugly.
No, I remember PSG was talking about 4 attackers, and he played 4 attackers, I believe, against 12.
That was the worst. Some of the worst games we had was all 4 attackers.
Yeah, he's literally the same.
Poch, as I said, I think none of the players respected him. And the manager always needs to be respected. Poch was not respected by the players. Because he didn't have an effect on the game. He didn't have an effect on the game or the players. Like, Galtier is close with the players. Poch wasn't nowhere close with the players as Galtier has been.
Oh, but that's not disrespect. He was just very distant. I think, Poch after a certain point just wanted to leave. So, like, he kind of probably withdrew. He was selective on which games he probably wanted to really get involved in. There were very few moments where he got off the bench and started coaching, and those were usually Champions League matches.
Yeah.
Other than that, he's sitting there with his lemons in the camp, the Camp de Lodge. He had lemons in his office talking about positive energy, and none of it worked. And I'm just like, okay, people are drawing comparisons to him when he was at Spurs, and like they were like, it doesn't look the same. Something's off. Poch's training doesn't look right. Why is it, you know? And I understand that, you know, COVID and the injuries and all that had an effect, but you had to take responsibility at some point. It's not like he helped his situation. I think with Galtier, you know, like, I think what also helped was the quote unquote new era that they tried to usher in. And they made it seem like, okay, we're going to do things differently now. That probably might have helped Galtier a lot more, but oh well. What's done is done.
I mean, he
Galtier
has a
has been
complete.
sensational.
He has a completely different midfield. Like, I don't know how you can say it's the same.
It's the same squad, man. It's the same
But
squad.
Slime. Weren't you hyping up Paredes? Galtier,
that year.
Paredes.
Like
Hyping what?
You were hyping up Paredes.
Like Paredes is good and stuff.
No,
Like,
I said Paredes is a good squad player to have. Like, I would take him back. I'm not saying he should just be.
Wait. All right. So, okay. Slime. I didn't express my point well. The beginning of the season, some people were like, "Who are the three at the back advocates?" People like hyped about the three at the back. Slime, you were one of them. You were like, it was good. In that three at the back, that starting 11 and 11 Poch had, the only difference was Vitinha that we didn't have last season.
Bro, that's a huge fucking difference. We're starting with Wijnaldum and fucking Herrera in midfield. What are you talking about, bro? Like, what?
Now you're tripping, man.
No, like, are you crazy?
Now you're tripping, man.
Wijnaldum, going from Wijnaldum, Herrera, and Danilo in midfield to Fabian, Vitinha, and Verratti, and then on top of that, you had Neymar injured last year. Like, bro, what?
Now you're tripping, man.
How am I tripping? Mo. Go through the first 11.
So
you're
saying like the loss of Vitinha was the cause of Messi and Neymar paying for
this way.
Man.
Man, one of these days y'all gonna realize Vitinha.
Hold on. Just bring up the first.
Vitinha's great. I don't know why.
What lineup from what game?
Go like just look through the first like 10 games of the league on last year.
Oh, we were playing Gay, Herrera, Wijnaldum, midfield three.
Please go through those. All right.
This is
the same as
we had Dagba, Kerrer, Kimpembe, Diallo, Herrera, Pereira, Verratti, Rafinha, Icardi, Mbappe.
Lord have mercy.
Wow.
Yo, Mbappe was loving this time, by the way, because he was the only guy who could shine on the team. Oh my God.
Then we had a game against Bordeaux. We had Hakimi, Marquinhos, Kerrer, Bernat, Wijnaldum, Herrera, Dina, Ibimbe, Draxler, Mbappe, and Neymar.
What is this?
Which Bordeaux game is this? Is that the first or the second one?
Like, this is the squad you're talking about, bro. Like
I can't.
The what? The first or the second?
First.
I don't know. David.
We almost lost that game, bro.
Like David been smoking some shit.
Like when it came to our best 11,
like did you honestly think we were a Champions League winning team?
I never thought we were Champions League winning team last season. I never thought we were Champions League.
No, but why did people have us as the favorites last season? With us
because it was before Ronaldo played for the club.
PSG, it was you though. Like you on this podcast were calling us favorites though.
Hell no. Last season? Hell no.
Oh no,
that's why Mo's laughing, bro. He knows, man. Oh, he's smiling. I remember like.
Wait. I'm not saying anything.
No. You don't have to. You don't have to, bro. That's why I'm like. I remember stuff, and I say stuff, and people act like I'm crazy. Like, come on. I remember what happened. Like people were gassing because our starting 11 last season, like our starting 11, like our strongest 11 was Dununo. Was what we played against? What, City or something? Yeah. The only difference was Vitinha. I'm saying.
We only played the same 11 twice.
Wait, calm down. I'm saying. Are you giving Neymar and Messi reviving their careers all down to Vitinha or down to the coach?
Bro, we played the same 11 twice in a row, only under Galtier. Like, what are you talking about? We never played our best 11 under Poch.
But we knew who our best 11 was, though. We knew who was going to be there.
We never played it, barely played it 2 or 3 times, 2 games in a row. Like, what are you talking about? Our squad was straight garbage.
No, but our starters though,
Like
we
if you
knew
go
who
through
was
the
supposed to
lineups
start.
week in week out, if you go through the lineups week in week out, like it's not even comparable to this season. Like, what are you guys talking about?
Yeah, I remember reading it. True, like the only
Even
time
under
that
Tuchel, we
PSG
didn't play a
played
consecutive lineup.
yeah, the only time we've ever played consecutive lineups in
under
2
Tuchel,
straight
yes.
games is under Galtier. It's only happened under Galtier. That we've played 2 consecutive starting lineups with the same players. It's only happened under Galtier.
Don't you think that's a good thing on Galtier? Because we were questioning why is he playing the same? Why is he playing the same? That just shows he's clear of Tuchel and
no clear of Tuchel.
No, it's not that.
Stop,
no, Tuchel thing was like injuries and stuff, but like, even they had like a lot of injuries and stuff like that. But like the quality of we didn't have that quality under Poch. Like our midfield, you can't if you give Galtier a midfield of Pereira, Gay, and just Barassi, I promise you, we would not be good. We would not be good.
So I have a question.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
He would bench them. Honestly.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree.
No, if he didn't have any options, if he don't have Vitinha and Fabian, so he had the same midfield options.
But now if you give the same thing, they would bench them.
If Vitinha was in the squad, if Vitinha was in the squad last year, do you think Poch would have done better?
Yeah.
All
right. Slime.
Right.
Who have been our best players this season? Messi, Neymar. How bad were they?
Last season.
How bad were they? Like we look at the bum players, but really important the players that have stepped up this season.
But how do you expect?
Awful under Pochettino.
But you guys have seen that our best football has come through the quartet of Verratti, Vitinha, Neymar, Messi. We, especially in the beginning of the season, we all saw it. That's where we generate most of our football.
So
now you expect Messi and Neymar to combine with.
So
like,
what was Mo's point of saying that though? I don't understand what his point was. Now, what's your point?
So I think Mo can answer your question, but my point is like, are you basing off Neymar, Messi reviving their careers on?
No. I'm just saying that's one of the reasons. That's partly one of the reasons. That's partly one of the reasons.
First of all, the exaggeration on Neymar is like weird. Like wasn't fit. Like he's had his first.
After the injury, he's been good. After the injury, he's been good.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at Neymar the first half under Pochettino.
Bro, wait.
You mean the second half of 20?
Bro, wait. With the Neymar thing, we can't just say he was bad, bro. He was taking like 3 less shots than like everybody else, regardless. And for Brazil, he was hooping. So it wasn't like he was just washed. He was hooping for Brazil, not PSG.
It was him and Messi that were doing well in their international team.
Yeah.
No, something was off. Like there's no denying that.
For me, it was Poch. He could not handle big players. He had never had 2 players in the same wavelength as Neymar and Messi, and he didn't know how to use
No, but that quote showed that too. Like he didn't say it outright, but kind of said that like he had to make sure that everybody was satisfied, that everybody was okay, because everybody wants to be the best.
Yeah, that was what
there's too much greatness, is what he said.
Look at Galtier. Has managed to satisfy every player.
But it's a very difficult job.
No, we agree with that. We're just saying this job was too hard for Pochettino.
It was incompatible. I believe that he was incompatible with the job.
Obviously, Poch used them wrong. He's like a traditional coach. He can't do any, like he was just playing like he was managing fucking West Ham or some shit. Yeah. So that's one, but like, on top of that,
Tuchel was doing the same shit too. Tuchel
Stop!
was making us look like
Nah.
You're crazy, Tosin. I ain't gonna lie. You're like Mark Damon and PSG talking to niggas. Leave alone that side of Twitter when it comes to.
Hey, don't ever compare.
If you guys
nah, bro, but
stop calling names on here.
No, I'm calling names. I can still
anti-PG talk.
The same thing. I tell all of them the same thing, bro. Like they were all Tuchel out for the wrong reasons, and it made no sense. It was weird. It's just weird. Like
I give Tuchel's Poch score whatever UCL, man. Like, come on.
And I also think players played bad under Poch too. Like players in the form that they were in, it was just pathetic. Like they just weren't good.
All right, let's take a look at some players in some situations. For example, the Navas Donnarumma situation. Pochettino handled that situation in the worst possible way. Instead of choosing one, he gave them 2 games, and you don't do that with any position, especially goalkeeper. The goalkeeper is a player who has to play every game.
But Mo, the context with that is too. The club bought him. That wasn't a buy that they were planning on buying. They bought.
It was an opportunity signing. It was an opportunity. Yeah,
no, I don't even fully agree
Poch
with
should
that
have
either.
had his big boss and just said, either Navas is starting or Donna is starting. Easy like that.
Yeah, but you said it, Mo. If he didn't have big balls at Tottenham, why is he gonna have big balls here?
No, all right. Yeah, we're saying this job was too big for him. That's what we agree on. I'm just saying he handled these situations very badly, showcasing that he was never PSG quality. Never. And him talking now, it's only excuses for the shit job he had at PSG.
Yeah, Poch is a bum. He's just a bum.
But I think the thing about Donnarumma, though, I go back and forth on whether
had better
he did that on
midfielders,
purpose.
it might have been different for him.
If Tuchel had Poch squad like UCL, man.
Wait, what?
Bro, Tuchel
had a better squad than Poch. What do you mean?
Yeah, like
no, he didn't.
Wait,
no,
he did.
No, he did not.
He did.
He did. What do you mean,
bro?
Wait, he had Thiago Silva. He had prime Kimpembe.
Prime Kimpembe.
Bro,
you guys are sad.
He had Neymar prime physical form. Like
Neymar's still prime.
Mbappe after that World Cup as well.
Yeah, but Kimpembe isn't. What is this?
Kimpembe is a donkey.
Messi had prime Genie.
Who was his right back?
No.
Prime Genie.
Yeah, this is not Messi prime anybody else.
Nobody had prime Genie.
Verratti had some of his best years under Tuchel too. Like what?
Yeah,
like he had a great squad.
Verratti's been great under.
What does any of that have to do with Tuchel having the better squad? Like I don't get what
he doesn't have the better
he
squad.
Did. Like
Tuchel easily had a better squad. Like what?
Y'all waffling, man.
Bro,
you're
at
trolling.
the beginning, after we beat Real Madrid 3-0 or whatever, in 2019, what's it called? Like Thiago Silva came out and said, "I think this is the best squad we've had."
Tosin, respectfully, I don't care what Thiago Silva came and said, bro. Who was our right back? Tell me who Tuchel had at right back.
Thomas Meunier.
Bro,
say that was a straight face. Say that was a straight face.
Thomas Meunier. Thomas Meunier was once upon a time a competent. But he wasn't some lab.
But Kerr started ahead of him.
Oh yeah, Kerr.
Pull Tuchel's Liverpool team and then pull Poch's Man City team, bro.
Tuchel's is better.
Wait, what?
Wait, Tuchel's is better easily.
What did you say?
Tuchel's team against Liverpool. Oh, Tuchel's team is way better. Tuchel's team is
pull
way
that
better.
lineup in. Pull the lineup out. Pull the lineup.
Yeah, pull both. Oh, Tuchel's team is way better.
Wait. So it was PSG versus Liverpool 2019?
Yeah, with the white jerseys and stuff, man. With the white jerseys, man.
Yeah.
2018.
Yeah.
Oh, 2-1. All right. So the lineup was Gianluigi Buffon in goal. We had Thilo Kerrer, Juan Bernat as the wing backs, and this was prime Bernat, not the stinky virgin we got.
Yeah, like please remember that he scored.
Sure.
Then we had as a prime Kimpembe and Thiago Silva in that defense. We had Marco Verratti and Marquinhos in the midfield, and then Neymar, Angel Di Maria, Edinson Cavani, washed Edinson Cavani, and Kylian Mbappe.
That's a very good squad.
Bro, we're not talking about you, bro.
How many times did Tuchel have this side? How many times did Tuchel have this side?
Bro, that's a stacked team. That's a stacked.
So what's the other lineup?
Yeah, what was the other lineup?
Yeah.
And now pull up Poch's
Man City.
Men are crazy, bro. I don't even have to wait. Nuno and Hakimi are better than whatever.
Nuno Hakimi,
There's Nuno Hakimi, Donnarumma.
PSG versus. All right, let's take it. Let's take player by player.
They got peak Messi, bro.
Donnarumma or Buffon?
No. Do the whole lineup.
Do the whole lineup.
Hakimi, Marquinhos, Kimpembe, Nuno Mendes, Ander Herrera, Idrissa Gueye, Marco Verratti, Lionel Messi, Mbappe, Neymar.
And Idrissa Gueye was man of the match.
You
Context matters.
Context matters. Yeah.
You have a worse midfield. You have a worse version of Neymar. You have.
You're looking at names. You're looking at names.
What do you mean names?
Yo, that whole City game, by the way, especially in the second half, all Gueye and Herrera were doing were doubling up with the fullbacks to defend because we couldn't keep the ball. Like that's the type of shit you guys want to be watching every week, right?
No, nobody said that.
Like, bro, like what's it called? Like that Liverpool lineup is way better.
Nah, you're tripping.
It's
bro,
more.
No, it's not, bro. Are we talking about like y'all want to add the
Line,
context?
man.
It's better tactically.
We're talking about the names on the team.
Listen.
What team was better,
bro?
Listen, one big difference. Thiago Silva, the captain. We had Thiago Silva against Liverpool.
Wait. Do we forget what happened the first leg? With Thiago Silva, like, bro, yeah, this is what I'm asking.
That wasn't Thiago Silva. That was Marquinhos. That was Marquinhos getting ripped around by Firmino. That was Marquinhos that got slapped. That got cooked by Firmino on that goal. That was Marquinhos that got cooked by Firmino on that goal, bro.
You see now.
Don't even count.
Bro, everybody was at fault, bro. Wait. Oh my gosh, bro, this is like, bro, y'all are in love with Thiago Silva, bro. Like, I didn't even say anything yet. Y'all didn't even let me get my point out yet, bro.
You literally said, "Well, we're gonna check us the first leg,
bro." Because I'm asking. Mo saying prime Thiago Silva when bro, Daniel Sturridge dunked on us. What are y'all talking about?
That wasn't prime Thiago Silva. You guys need to stop.
Like, come on, man. Like, stop saying stuff. And then one time, it's not about Marquinhos. We were getting fighted on by bro. Sturridge came out of retirement and violated us. The backline in his hole.
Is this the goal?
Talking about like we weren't good that game to talk about prime Thiago Silva.
Okay.
Y'all be capping for Thiago Silva, so everybody was bad, bro. Thiago Silva wasn't worth talking about that game. Y'all be making it feel like he does no wrong.
What,
bro? You gassing the team with Herrera and Gueye in it. Like, just stop, bro.
Dude, this
bro,
is
it's not about gassing, but bro, no team with Juan Bernat and Tino Kara at right back is a good team, bro. Cut it out.
Juan Bernat was really good. Like, why are you doing this revision?
He's a good player, but we're nitpicking. We're comparing lineups. We have to nitpick. What are we doing?
Wait, who was better, Bernat or Nuno? Bernat.
Nuno. It's Nuno.
Nuno.
No question.
Bernat was better than Nuno.
Wait, I'm sorry. What game? Are we talking about
Liverpool and the City game?
And the City game? It was Bernat.
Wait.
Stop it.
Bernat.
Nuno was learning the ropes at that time.
Who's a better player? Bernat.
Nuno last season and Bernat in that season. Nuno last season.
No, it was
Bernat that
season.
season.
Nuno
Wait.
in
Bernat that
City
season.
and Bernat in Liverpool.
Bernat that season was still a defensive liability that season, though. Like, I'm not gonna let these good games make y'all cap like Bernat was just a quality all around left back.
No, but Nuno needed Idrissa Gueye for like that.
Yeah, but Nuno is
and
Neymar, like both of them were helping him out. Like, this is the thing. Like, if we're talking about on their own, I would take Bernat in that Liverpool game.
Hell no. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Nuno defensively is better than whatever version of Bernat we've had defensively as a left back. I don't care what Nuno was learning, what he was learning. He's a better left back.
That doesn't matter. We didn't have
as a whole or in these games.
Oh my,
as a whole, Nuno is better.
Defensively, we weren't. That wasn't we weren't bad defensively. Like at that time, we didn't.
We ain't bad because
too
committed away, man.
That's always the highlight. We're always bad in big games defensively. That's always the highlight. I'm not saying that's true, but that's PSG Achilles heel. Bernat was not he was good, but this is my thing, right? When we talk about certain things, and Slime and Tosin will be like, well, everybody else was bad, so why are we talking about that one player? Bro, every left back we've had was bad since Bernat came. He was a Bayern reject with a torn ACL. What are y'all talking about? He just happened to pan out for us well because of the vibes of the team. But he's not no focal point left back. Like, cut it out. Y'all are bapping for what?
Bro, neither was Nuno in his first season. Like,
Nuno this was his first year in Champions League, and he was still better than
Bernat. Nuno stunk like shit his first season. Fuck out of
here. Now you're doing way too much. Nuno never stunk. Nuno never stunk.
Bro, he had that one game versus Lyon, and then he disappeared for like 10 games. Like, on God, he disappeared for like 10 games, and then like he's just the golden boy for PSG. That's it. Everybody loves him in the fan base, so they just act like he wasn't bad his first season. Like, stop.
He was not
Bro,
bad.
Slime, 1v1. I don't ever have a problem with Nuno. For his whole career for
Bro,
PSG,
he gets
Bernat
bro.
1v1 was a liability for us. That's a fact.
Bro, Nuno, he gets that ball over the top between that channel all the time over his head. Like, stop.
Bro, okay,
I blame it on
that's
Kimpembe.
okay,
I blame it
so
on
what?
Kimpembe.
So what?
Yeah, he's a better 1v1 defender, but like, there's other aspects of defending. Like, stop.
Bro, and Bernat has none of that. Bernat has none of that. Y'all are looking at this Tuchel Liverpool team. Y'all are out of your mind, bro. Tilo Kehrer and bloody Bernat as a wingback pair. You guys are sick, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
You acting like Herrera.
You acting like Tuchel ain't want that Kehrer, dude. Like y'all funny, man.
Yeah, to play center back, not right back.
Bro, he wanted him
to play center back, not right back.
What center back?
What
center back?
He wanted to play both.
Bro, he did not want him to play both, bro. Y'all are lying through y'all team.
When Kehrer was signed, he was marketed to us as this like versatile player. Bro.
No, he was not. He was marketed to us as the center back.
No, he wasn't. He was like Mukiele, who played center back and right back. He played in the
he was.
Bro,
they said he could play. I remember reading an article at the time that said he could play center back, right back, left back, and defensive midfield. I remember reading that shit.
Stop telling me what articles you watch Schalke. He didn't play right back at Schalke.
Bro, I remember the comps. He was getting cooked by Coleman at right back. What the fuck are you talking about?
Bro, exactly. So if he's getting cooked at right back, why would he be marketed as a right back to a team who needs a center back?
Because that's what he plays both. He's like Mukiele. He's like, he plays
God.
at the
Okay, and the first time we saw him at right back, what did we all as PSG fans know? What did we know?
No, but he played as a center back in his first game in the back three, and he stunk. And he gave a penalty.
Yeah, he's stuck in both positions. It don't matter where he plays.
So what are y'all telling me? Y'all watched comps about him being anybody knew who watched him that he was not no right back. He was a center back. That's what we wanted.
He's just not a good footballer, and Tuchel picked that guy. And Tuchel picked him. Simple as that.
Now Tuchel has no eye. Tuchel has no eye.
He has no eye, bro. Like immediately he came and made the club worse. He made the team worse. The man pulled up and made the team worse off rip.
But he got us to our only Champions League final.
That he would have been fired if he hadn't much sooner.
Bro, at the end of the day, y'all can cap for yourselves, but no one's looking at those two formations saying that Liverpool time was like
better. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy,
honestly,
bro.
Like maybe like talent. What? No.
We didn't get to
the
so
bad. The midfield drags it down so bad.
We didn't even get to the
midfield.
Yo, it was
you can't keep the ball. You can't keep the ball,
bro.
We didn't get to the Messi part or something.
You can't keep the ball. How are you gonna keep the ball with that midfield? You can't keep the ball.
Bro, you have Verratti in the midfield. You should be able to keep the ball no matter what.
No, you can't, because remember against Real Madrid, we tried to close out with a similar midfield, and what happened? We couldn't keep the ball
against when
anymore.
in Madrid, bro? Why don't Tosin, y'all lose me? What the hell? What does that mean? What does that have to do with any of the correlation of what we're talking about?
Okay, I'm gonna make it simple for you, bro.
Yeah, please do.
All right. I'm saying the midfield that we have. It doesn't matter if it's just having Verratti. I'm saying that the midfield that we had is just not conducive to keeping the ball. Okay? Verratti, Gay, Herrera, whatever. Same thing with the midfield we had in the Champions League final, or the midfield we had to close the game out against Real Madrid when we took off Paredes. When you have midfields like that can't keep the ball, pretty much that's how you're going to lose the game. 35%. 35% possession.
Verratti played 15 minutes in that final.
That's what I'm saying. You don't even have one, like controller in that midfield already. Like, that's the point I'm trying to make. That midfield just brings that team down. So I would rather have Marquinhos, Verratti together than have Verratti, Gay, Herrera.
Bro,
because Marquinhos can do what Gay and Herrera can do by himself.
Bro,
you had four attackers still who could at least.
And then you have four attackers. Yeah, like you have Cavani, who admittedly was not good in that Liverpool game, but he was still a nuisance because that's what he is. He's a nuisance, and he's gonna keep running the channels aggressively, and he's gonna be Cavani. And then you have Neymar, Di Maria, Mbappe. Like, how you stopping that? Like come on, bro. That's a better team tactically,
bro. Listen to what you're saying, though, Tosin. It's like you want to rewrite history. We know how you stopped them. Our wingbacks were garbage. We always get cooked because of wingbacks. We don't lose games because of midfield pairings, bro.
Well, that's not why we lost in 18. Like, we lost.
So wait. Are we gonna really sit here and if
no? If let's revisit every Champions League loss, then like to know.
Okay. Let's start
with
the City one, the first City one in 15-16.
Do we really got to go that far?
Wait, how far are we going back?
I thought we're comparing.
That was Laurent Blanc's
Start with the Mbappe era. Mbappe era.
All right. So Unai Emery first one. I mean, Real was just better than us.
Real crazy, man. Dunked on.
But we got robbed in that game though.
Yeah,
we got robbed. We got robbed in the first leg. Like Cruz was offside.
We just won. Was it that game where he made where Emery made that stupid change for
Thiago Silva? And why did he not start Thiago Silva in that game?
No,
yeah, he should have started.
Did he bring on like Munier?
No, he took off Danny. No,
Alves.
He took off. No, he didn't take off Alves. He took off.
He played both of them together. Yeah,
he took off Cavani. Yeah, and then he pushed Alves up higher and put Munier.
Yeah, that's what cost us that. That's what cost us
the game.
We got dominated like that last.
Marcelo cooked him, bro.
But
yeah, Asensio was cooking Munier down that channel all game.
Okay, then. So what? Like, bro, our wingbacks have been historically.
Wingbacks.
No, but that's not why. It's because
that's one.
Okay. Fair enough. That's one for wingbacks. That's on our wingbacks. Okay. I'll give you that one.
All right. First,
bro, and then it gets. Bro, wait. It only gets worse because of who we've had. Next, you're gonna read Bakker, Dogba. Keep going. So keep it up. Keep going.
No, next one is against United and.
Okay.
I said we lost that game.
It's not about the wing backs. It's not about anyone.
But
I was lost that game
individual mistakes.
What position was Goalkeeper playing in that game?
We're playing wing back.
Kimpembe, Kimpembe and Buffon as well in that game.
And who was the right back again? Please, can you tell me?
Kerr was mistaken for one goal. Kimpembe and Buffon made two mistakes as well.
Okay, but you said it though. The first goal. That was
first goal was
a moment for us.
That's who started the downfall. Was all the wing back. So that's two for the wing backs.
No.
That's on the coach. And that's on the coach.
Oh my god! It's a losing battle. It's a losing battle, man. It's a losing battle. I don't want to. It's a losing battle, man. Come on, it's clear as day, man.
No.
The biggest scapegoat for the United tie, easily. If you had to pick a player, easily Buffon. Not like that mistake was worse than Kerr's. Like the mistake for the Lukaku rebound, that was just unforgivable.
Yeah, exactly. And Mbappe
and Mbappe stinked exactly.
Like Mbappe, we should have scored. We had like 3 counters and Mbappe, like bro, what?
But now hit the post.
Like just to pin that on like just a fullback thing, like that's just.
Bro, I'm not pinning, bro. Why do y'all do that, bro? Did y'all hear me say that, bro? Our wingbacks have been catastrophic in our losses, bro. We all know that. It's not that our midfielders are always back because Verratti always has to carry. We know that as PSG fans. That's a fact. But we haven't had good wingbacks since Serge Aurier and Alex, bro. Like,
we have always
lacked a good fullback.
And you keep saying Bernat, like okay.
No, Bernat.
I'm not gonna cap like Bernat and Dani Alves.
Yeah, Alves and Bernat were both good.
Danny was finished when he arrived.
Oh my! You
guys are rewriting history. Like Danny scored some crazy.
But the thing is, though, I'm not gonna say.
Yeah, but that's not what we expect from our right back.
No, forget the goal. Bro, he had a crazy.
He was just good. He was just like, and he had a great connection with Mbappe too. Like,
and Verratti,
Verratti, yeah.
I'm talking defensively against Real.
Don't forget defensively, bro. Like. Bro,
okay.
How can we say
forget defensively, bro? It's a modern game. Like you talking about defensively, bro. It's not 2002, bro. Like,
but if you don't have any wingbacks with any defensive astuteness, what are you gonna do?
Like,
Bro,
If your
come
wing
on,
backs can't even defend, what are you, bro? Kingsley Coleman was balling out of his mind on Kerr. Sane, bro?
Kerr's
These
just
dance
trash.
on us,
Like,
bro.
the
Kerr
Kerr
is
is
trash going
trash
forward
though,
and defensively.
and
Like, it
that's
don't
the fault of that
No,
egotistical.
no.
Bro, what I'm telling
Bavarian.
y'all is we don't have
Bavarian.
any better options. So that already makes us, we're limited by default. So there's no way y'all can sit here
There's
and tell us those
nobody
teams are
else,
better.
I
man.
don't care. I already know Kerr's trash, but like saying like Alves is bad because he's bad.
But
And
Alves wasn't
as
bad,
good
but bro,
defensively,
bro, let's keep it a bean. Let's keep it a bean. Please, let's keep it a bean. Alves was a breath of fresh air because we've been mid in that position for so long.
No.
You guys, there's no denying that we were really lacking. Remember what happened? When we had Hakimi, we didn't know how to act.
Yeah, we're like, yo, finally, we finally have a world class.
Like, come on.
Even when we got Florenzi, even when we got Florenzi, people were happy Florenzi, bro.
Bro, I was happy Florenzi was here. I was elated that we had Florenzi, bro. I was
people happy Florenzi.
No, exactly.
They only hyped him. We only hyped him after his debut in the Classique.
No, I hyped him, period, because he gave us something that we didn't have. He gave us actual somebody that's gonna press up on the right side. And against City, he was pressing up high. He was a focal point for us the first leg. Second leg, we had no right back, nothing. We had no vibes on the right side of the pitch. And Mbappe isolated and we lose. So, like, again, if we had Nuno and Hakimi for a lot of the games we lost over the years, we would be better. We would be better.
I say the losing battle, man, but we can go through all the losses, man. It's fun.
I don't know. I feel like you.
But keep going.
But like Florenzi
the
needed
midfield
a
has been a bigger
respiratory
issue.
pump after
The midfield
50
has been a
minutes
bigger
every
issue
game.
than fullback.
It's never been.
Midfield is a huge issue. Midfield has been a
Bro,
big
They are both problems.
We went to
Why do we
Barca.
have to rank them?
No, I've seen Dagba clamp up on Bayern, like, bro, like.
Yeah, Dagba clamped up
bro,
on
he
Coleman.
did. Yo, Slime.
I've seen
Don't
Backer
let
like
me
hold his own like in defensively.
Slime.
Like, bro,
Yes, they held their own. We got to
if we
a
had a
final
good
with them.
midfield to be able to dominate the ball, like, what do you even matter?
Yeah,
Slime,
like that's what I'm
let me ask
saying.
you a
Like if
question.
you don't have the ball,
Slime. Hold on, because y'all like to take one moment and make it as though I'm not. Yes, Dagba and Bakker played up to their position. They played out of their mind when we needed them. That does not mean that they still weren't conducive to success long term. Dagba was
same as with the midfield.
Okay, but we played Bayern. Wait, we played Bayern without Verratti, and we still were fine. It wasn't the midfield while we were losing the game, bro.
We were, man. We were.
That first leg,
like we were fine.
No, second leg we were fine. First
no,
leg
I'm talking about the final, bro. I'm talking about the final where Verratti only played 15 minutes.
In the final, no, we were not fine. No, we weren't.
Yo, y'all don't watch it. I'm convinced.
Bro, we missed so many chances.
Nah.
Yes, that's the first half. That's the first half. But when the game slows down and you need to get on the ball and you lose those energy levels from the first half, how are you gonna? We had 35% possession in the second half. That's how you lose the fucking game. What are you talking about? What are you talking?
Where did the goal come from? Where did the goal come from? Where did the goal come from? Who? What?
From being open as fucking midfield.
No, it was not.
Bro, Paredes. Bro, what are you talking about, bro? Like Thiago played a pass in between the lines, right behind what's it called, Paredes, into I think was it Muller, and then Muller found Kimmich, and then like, bro, what are you talking about,
what happened, bro? First, Kara was ball watching Lewandowski the whole time and left Coleman by himself on a free header far post. That's defense. That's defense.
No, like he was cut in between. Like
I'm talking about the beginning of the action,
bro. And y'all love to talk about Thiago Silva, right? Thiago Silva made no motion to say, "Yo, read the far post." There was no far post. Y'all love to talk about Thiago Silva so much.
He's the captain. Pull it up, man.
Oh, you're down bad right now, bro. Like you're
bringing up Thiago Silva and shit.
Pull it up.
Pull up the video.
You can see it clear as day, bro. Kara was literally ball watching, and no one said mark far post.
No one said anything.
Like he was stuck in between.
You see Muller.
Bro, you see how y'all love to call Marquinhos, bro? Man. Y'all love to call Marquinhos.
Bro, it's not about Marquinhos. Like, bro, stop.
You just called his name. I didn't. You just said Marquinhos' name.
Wait, guys. Why do you guys love weaponizing our players? Stop it.
Yeah, like he brought up. Look how he brought up Thiago Silva. So
bro, I didn't. Bro, I brought up Thiago Silva because y'all say he's the captain and he was this and he was that. That's his role on the team to do. That's his role.
What's his role?
He's supposed to tell mark far post. Make sure y'all have. There was nothing. They were just standing in stone watching the play happen.
Bro, but you gotta cut shit from its root. Okay,
Oh
like
my
from the
God.
beginning of the point, like our midfield was open.
Yo,
Our
Toasted, y'all niggas want this shit to be reading language arts so bad. The simple fact of the matter is, forget Thiago Silva and forget Marquinhos. Kara was the right back and he got caught ball watching. That's why the goal was scored. If Kara defends Coleman, that goal might get scored, but it's not that free. It was a free header.
Bro, it's just a rare occurrence, bro. Like, how many times is Coleman gonna score a header in a final? For that matter, like
God.
it's just
why are we talking? Aren't we talking about the happenings? Aren't we talking about what happened and what didn't happen, or no? Are we talking hypothetical?
No,
you guys keep talking about the goal that was conceded. It's literally everything. The front couldn't finish. Our midfield sucks, and we conceded a goal.
Yes,
you
but
lose
Princess,
because the whole team lost.
We couldn't keep the ball,
Princess. But we're talking about our wingbacks being the detriment of our collapses in a lot
They
of our
are.
errors,
They just are.
Yeah, that's what we're arguing. Yeah, that's what we're arguing. Like,
why are we arguing against that?
I think our biggest detriment. I think our biggest detriment is not surrounding the best midfielder in the world with players of his caliber. And Marco Verratti. Simple as that. I genuinely believe that.
When you guys believe that. Wait, you guys, there is more than one problem that can exist on a team. I don't know why we're arguing over which one was worse, midfield or like
obviously
our
the midfield.
fullbacks.
We're game
Guys, why is it a competition?
It's always the way the game is won.
But
Tosin, yeah, majority of games are won.
Wait, Princess, wait, Princess, because this is what we need to get to the bottom of. Tosin wants to preach what football is supposed to be. Yes, we know you have. Bro, this is PSG. Who's been in our midfield? Like, why are we acting like our midfield has been trashed in the whole QSI era since Pastore and Matuidi have departed? Fact or fiction? Okay.
Sam, you were not a PSG fan when Pastore was playing. You were a Barca fan at that time.
We for real.
Watch football, bro. Like they wouldn't. We had Moto. We
had Barca fan.
No, 17, 18, we had a great midfield. 18, 19, we had a good.
Bro, we've never had a great midfield since Pastore and these guys left. Stop that slime. This is why I can't say y'all say great. Y'all just throw words around.
How did 17, 18? How was our?
We didn't have a great midfield. We had a better midfield than what we had until I'm telling you, the summer of 2019 when we signed Gay and Herrera under Thomas Tuchel. That's when the decline happened. I promise you, I swear to God, that's when the decline happened from midfield.
Before that.
We couldn't control games. We forgot how to play football. I swear
bro,
to
you
God,
have
we
Messi,
forgot how to play football.
Neymar, Mbappe, Di Maria. You're not going to control games, Tosin. Like, what are you talking about?
Yes, you what?
We don't. That's not. That's never. Bro, Tosin, this year we've been playing possession-based football since Carlo Ancelotti is like. This is the first year, and you see what happens when we do that. Oh, we don't score against Haifa. We don't do this against Juve. When we out-possess teams, people still complain. This is the first year we've had the quality to do that. We've never controlled games through the midfield, bro. This is PSG. What year? When? Y'all keep talking. When are we ever going to hold the ball
we became
Neymar and Mbappe? When are we ever going to outpossess teams?
Bro, we have. What are you talking about?
When? What year? Under what manager?
Just look at what's it called? Our teams in 17-18.
Bro,
I think 17-18.
We've never controlled games under Tuchel or Emery through the midfield.
You're not about to sit here and
lie through your teeth.
We became a counter-attacking team. Okay, admittedly, since we got Mbappe, we just decided to turn into a counter-attacking team.
We've been a counter-attacking team since. Bro, what? We've been a counter-attacking team. We had Lucas. Bro, what are we saying right now, Tosin? What do you mean we became a counter-attacking team?
No, we were always possession-based.
Oh my God!
And we're still possession-based to an extent.
You said 17 and 18 though, bro. You said 17, 18. Who was the manager then? That's Tuchel's first year, right?
No, that's Emery.
No, that's Emery.
Emery.
The last
year. We were never possession-based. Bro, we were playing fluid football. Like, what? From front to back. We weren't possession-based.
Yeah, I don't mean possession-based as in, like, positional, everyone in their zones restrict. No, I don't mean it like that. I just mean the game flowed through our midfield, basically.
I don't agree. I can't agree with that. I can't lie. I can't agree. I feel like what Neymar brought to the team where Neymar and Di Maria are wingers that can help and they support the midfield. That's why we've never really... They control games from their ability to have the ball and be some of the best ball carriers in the world and 1v1 players. But that's not because the midfield acumen was so great that we're dominating. Like, bro, I can't hear that. I can't hear that. I'm not hearing that, bro. Like, we've never played possession. And now when we do, people complain and don't like that. They don't like when we're out possessing teams to win games.
Bro, like you making up stuff now.
No.
Oh my gosh. I'm making up stuff, but you said 17-18 that we played through our midfield. That's insane.
We did, bro. Like we did. Like, we did play through our midfield in 17-18.
Yeah, like
we
did you remember that Celtic game? Look at that Celtic game where we won 5-0.
That was Rabiot, Verratti.
We had
Verratti,
Rabiot, and Mata. And look how we just controlled the game. And then Neymar, Mbappe, Cavani did their thing up top. But look how we control. That's what I'm talking about. We weren't controlling games. And then we signed Gay and Herrera and decided to become a counter-attacking terrorist team.
You're crazy.
Because that was Tuchel's outlook for the team, unfortunately.
No. That was the boiler.
No, it was. That was
Tuchel's
outlook.
Tuchel won that game.
But he wanted us to be a modern counter-pressing, like that type of team. So that's why he liked, those workhorse types, and he pushed Marquinhos into midfield because he had the quality to play there. But look, man, like I'm just not a fan of that type of football, and I think Tuchel made us regress until a point up until this season where I think we've actually shown hope again. Like there's some hope again in how we play. But that's just me.
Niggas have Tio Kara and Munier to work with that right back, and niggas is telling me that Tuchel had us.
Okay, yes, that was a deficiency. That was a deficiency.
Tio Kara, Munier to UCL final,
was worse.
That's
the
crazy.
midfield was worse. The midfield was way worse.
Bro rocked up to the final with Bakker and Diallo at left back, bro, against the best offensive team in the world at the time.
In the world.
We only scored one goal.
Pochettino, you mean? Pochettino, you mean?
No, I mean
What?
Tuchel. Did you see what Bayern was doing left and right? And we weren't a defensive team that year.
Which team are you talking about? Like what?
Bro,
what are you talking about?
The final, man.
When did Bakker play in the final?
Bro, I said that. I said Diallo and Bakker was his options.
Oh, that was his options?
Bro, Tosin, did you watch the game or not? Did you watch the game or not?
Did he play? Did he actually play? Wait, did Bakker actually play in that final?
Bro, if I'm not mistaken, Diallo came out for Bakker.
Wait, Bakker played in the Champions League final?
Wait.
What are you talking about, bro?
Who was the left backs? Who was the left backs?
It was Bernat.
Wasn't that Bernat played the final?
Bro, like who's the casual? Who's the casual here?
No, bro.
Really? I'm checking. Diallo was the left back for the game, and he came out for.
No, you said Champions League final.
Bro,
he said Champions.
The final.
Yeah, it's the final.
That's the final, guy.
Yeah. Oh no! I'm sorry. I was wrong. Wait, let me find the final.
Oh my gosh, you guys! It started with Bernat and Kerr.
Wait. Didn't Bernat not even get called up to the Champions League squad that year?
No, Bernat played.
Bernat started.
Oh, okay. I think we're getting our years mixed up.
Kurzawa came on.
Yeah.
Final.
Okay, Kurzawa.
Bro,
even that. Okay. That's even worse. That's even worse.
That's crazy.
You're saying that's even worse, bro. I thought it was.
Kurzawa was a good player.
I was thinking Man City. I'm thinking the time we played Bayern in the snow where Marquinhos got injured. That was Diallo and Mbappe.
Yeah, and that was Pochettino. That wasn't no Tuchel.
Right, but to be honest, okay, look, though Bakker was an option off the bench in the final, though.
Tuchel's just a terrorist, man.
Right, man took it to your final respect.
And then the his Chelsea stint ended up proving that.
What do you mean? Wait, he won a UCL.
Okay, he won a bubble ring.
Okay, bro, this man Tosin. Yo, when Tosin poo-poo something, bro, there's nothing you can do. Man called it a bubble. You see, bro, he won something that we couldn't get, that we couldn't win, bro. With a Chelsea that was going the opposite way.
He said okay, bro. Crazy, man.
But that's the only crutch y'all have. The man got no job.
Exactly.
The man at the job center right now, trying to find his next paycheck.
PSG fan, you said you said okay. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Bro, I'm simply saying, dogs, is y'all not going to sit. I don't care what realm. And the Princess, I respect your acumen to the up team. but there's never a time where I'm taking Juan Bernat over Nuno. I don't care how
No,
young and fresh
I
Nuno
didn't
is,
say
bro.
to take him. I'm just saying in
Juan
between
Bernat
those
has been clutch
games,
for
though.
us. He has been clutch for us, and he has put on some performances.
Okay, what are
Don't
the
let me
next games? What are the
disrespect him.
next games? What are the
No,
next
but they
games?
said Liverpool and Nuno's Man City. I was looking at those games exclusively. Overall, it would be Nuno for me. But
Yeah,
at that
and
particular time, it was Bernat.
and by the way,
Because
that season,
Nuno in that City game, he was still fresh. He was still very young and
But he was still
inexperienced.
fresh, but he wasn't getting beat. He didn't look like
No, but
Yo, because
what's
he
it
had
called?
Idrissa
Bernat,
Gueye and Neymar coming back to fight for him.
Bernat in that 2018-19 team, our best 11s, like the 11s we had against Liverpool, Red Star Belgrade in the Champions League.
In it.
Yeah, Bernat's in. He's in them, right? Yeah, I'm just saying those teams, that 11 is a Champions League. Like that's the best team in Europe, honestly. Like and it has Bernat in it. It has Bernat in it. So Bernat wasn't some liability that y'all trying to act like he was. Like
he was a defensive liability. Yes, he was a defensive liability, bro. Yes, he was, bro. We had no control on the left side of bro. Like I ain't gonna men are gonna say it's a pain or not, but bro, we were struggling, bro. Bernat would get bullied and bounced around, bro. Like what are we saying? Bernat would get caught up high in the pitch and we had no coverage. We had no sprints.
Getting caught up high in the pitch, I mean, that shit happens. That's why you have Kimpembe.
No, it doesn't happen when you can run back and you can make up for that. If you're high up the pitch as an attacking player, cool. As long as you can get back, you couldn't get back.
Bro, Nuno's work rate last season was garbage. Like
oh my days.
What is you
Nuno was not garbage.
We're talking about work rate.
Wow, you guys like to exaggerate.
But you guys love Nuno so much that
bro, it's sometimes
you can't take any criticism.
Bro,
that's not criticism. I'm calling him garbage when we know he wasn't.
I didn't say no. I said
he said his work rate. His work rate.
Oh, he's
without
still
the
not
ball.
garbage though.
His work, like
no, but let's be
60th minute every second half, he would struggle terribly. Like, bro,
but it's also wait, no. See, and this is where y'all be half-assing the context. Poch would have him up on the left and have nobody to cover for him. He had nobody watching the zone. He wanted to run wing backs in a 4-back formation.
Well, you just saying the same thing for Bernat. Like you just said, he gets cut up. Like, bro, what are you talking?
Bro, but 1v1, nobody targets Nuno, bro. Bernat got targeted for us. What? Like, all right,
bro. Nuno, every fullback in their life has been targeted. Trent gets targeted. Nuno
Trent is a liability defensively.
Nuno has been targeted.
Targeted versus the City in the City game.
Mahrez was literally like they were
targeted the whole game.
Mahrez had one fake chop and that's it. After that, Nuno had.
They're going down that channel the whole game, like bro.
The first leg too, like they were just targeting his zone, and that happens to all fullbacks.
Other than wait. So do y'all hear what y'all saying? Y'all are talking about a City
though.
Team
like we watch the games, bro.
A City team with no striker, that strength is going through midfield and going down the flanks against anybody in the world. That's what they do. That's what they do. City outpossess and go on the flanks against any team in the world with their wingers. Why are we making it seem like it was just because it was Nuno?
Because they were playing that switch ball. They were making that priority switch ball to Mahrez. Like that was a part of their game plan.
Mahrez is their focal point that year, though, Tosin. So, duh.
Bro, Mahrez, we gave him a career, and they knew that Mahrez.
we honestly did give Mahrez a career. Like,
they knew that Mahrez was the go-to guy against us.
We made Mahrez look like some elite, We made Mahrez look like an elite Champions League.
So they were targeting Nuno. Yes.
The niggas are joke, man, bro. Like.
No, honestly, that's Mahrez's best performance in Europe, and it's against us, and during targeting us down that right side. That's his best performance in Europe,
bro. So what? Like that? Like y'all are that has still no like. That's what they do. They go to the right side of the pitch for Mahrez.
Bro, Mahrez has never done that shit in his career, bro. Like, stop.
All right, Tosa. Yeah, he made his career on Nuno Mendes. The game just so happened. The game.
No, I'm just saying in Europe. Right? What other performances in Europe has he had like that?
Wait, and if I'm not mistaken, didn't Nuno get subbed on in the Man City game?
Yes.
Who was the starter?
Wait, what? What City game?
Why are you lying, bro? He started both games. Like,
No, wait.
Like, what? Like, bro, do you have dementia? Like, what's going on, bro?
Bro, the thing is, I'm not like you niggas who fake act like I remember every single time because when we call
Bro,
out,
he
when we
started
call out
both
the ones
games.
that
I'll let
y'all
you
don't
know
have
right
nothing
now.
to
He
say,
started
right?
both games.
He started both games. Yeah.
He started it. The which one are we talking about though?
Both games.
Yeah, both games. City in the group.
Yeah.
Versus
Yeah.
Nuno.
He did.
Oh, he did start both
He
games.
he got subbed on during Club Brugge.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was his first. Yeah, that was.
I mean, I'm gonna go
before
rewatch
City.
the game now. Now I'm gonna go rewatch the game now
But
for sure because the way how Slime and Tosin is making it seem like Mahrez, like, bro, I don't remember Mahrez just violating Nuno the whole
second
game.
meeting, and even the first meeting too. But that second meeting, they were really targeting Nuno.
Bro, okay, we should see it. Can we pull up the heat map? Can we pull up what Mahrez was doing in those games, please? And what his rating was? Because y'all said he violated Nuno from start to finish, like he was just like he was on a world team.
It's not about him beating. Like he was getting a lot of the ball.
Bro, so it should back it up. It should back it up.
Wait, what game do you want to check?
The City game, because niggas talk about niggas have dementia like Slime.
Which one?
The 2-1 loss. Yeah. But still, man,
there we go.
The fullbacks have always been the bigger issue than midfield, man.
No, it hasn't, bro.
Yes, they have. Here's the game. What did you want to see?
You could go into a game.
All right.
Yeah, look at Mahrez with that green. Look at Mahrez with that green. Like,
okay, like, bro, I just told, bro, y'all act like Mahrez wasn't their best player at that point in the season.
Nah, bro, we was giving that man a career, bro. I swear.
You can say that all you want, bro. He was running wild in the Premier League with City. That was his best year, and he hasn't been like that since.
Bro, my man had 97 touches, bro.
Bro,
they 97 touches.
Anybody
in 90
that watches
minutes.
City
they
play,
were making a point. They were making a point to get him the ball. That was the point. That was the game plan.
Wait. Look at this. 4 dribbles attempted, 0. Nuno 4 tackles.
Yeah, like Nuno actually did a good job in this game.
Now Nuno did a good job when y'all niggas just told
No. No, the point is, like, what's it called? Like, they were targeting him. That's the point.
Bro, so how were they targeting him when man didn't complete a dribble against the man?
They were targeting him, bro. Just watch the game.
Okay, who is they? Other than Mahrez, who is they? Who else was they? Who's they?
Bernardo Silva, they're just going down that
whole
flank.
They were attacking that flank the whole game.
Though, like, we're talking about right-sided players doing their job. Where else are they supposed to go?
But you're making an argument that Bernat gets targeted, like, bro, we've seen get targeted. That's the point.
Are we PSG fans or not? Historically, hasn't Bernat been
players get targeted? I said all fullbacks. I'm just saying I gave you a scenario where Nuno got targeted. That's all I did. And now you just go. You're trying to argue in circles.
All right. Okay. So since that's look at Liverpool. Let's look at let's highlight Bernat now. Since Bernat is such this player that's this revered player. Let's look at Bernat now in these big games. All of our big games. Let's look at Bernat now.
Why are you hating on Bernat, bro?
Let's do that.
What do he do to you? What do he do to you? Like, I don't get it. Like, why you going at lengths like this?
Y'all prop up these players, and then when
we have 2 top left backs. Like, why y'all mad? Like, we got 2 top. I don't get it. We have Nuno, who's number 1.
Tosin, you don't watch hoops, bro. Bernat is not a top left back. Shut that shit up, bro. Anyways, Mo, look up Bernat.
Bro, but as a backup, he's not a top. Really? Like, you don't.
What game?
Okay.
Tosin, how do you say players like Gini, Wijnaldum, and these niggas are mid, and you're trying to tell me that Bernat is a top left back?
Where? Top player.
Yes.
Where?
Gini Wijnaldum? Wait, you actually believe in Gini Wijnaldum?
Bro, he's a hooper for his team. Does Bernat
even get caught
never been a hooper in his life. You call that nigga a hooper? I'm off.
Let me ask.
Bernardo has always been trash. He's always been trash.
Stop this shit.
Problem, bro. When y'all don't rate players, when y'all act like
Wijnaldum, yes, that is actually a fact. Wijnaldum has always been trash.
Bro,
that's cap, man.
Bro, y'all are lying.
That's cap, man.
Wijnaldum had a good season with Newcastle.
No way,
and
y'all niggas are really out here lying through y'all teeth for no reason. But then when a big up Bernat, when is the last time Bernat got caught up for Spain?
Bro, Wijnaldum has had multiple games with Liverpool where he had less touches than the goalkeeper.
Bro, so what, Tosin? That's how you. So what?
Bro,
That's how you like him to play.
This is the type of player you can't have. That type of play. You can't have a ghost in your midfield.
Bro, and he won a CL doing that. He won a CL doing that. What did Verratti win playing being the best CM in the world? What has Verratti won being the best CM in the world multiple years?
Wow, this how you come in.
What do you mean? How coming? You're chatting Tosin.
What does that have to do with anything? Like,
Tosin, you're chatting Ukri. Verratti is better than Wijnaldum. That's a fact. Verratti has not won a CL. That Wijnaldum has been a factor in winning.
So you're giving him props for a team trophy? We're talking about the individual.
Bro, but Wijnaldum was important for Liverpool in
he was important. He was important for that run.
As was Fabinho, as was.
But they weren't more important than him, though. They weren't more important than him.
Who?
You just said that Genie was never a hooper in his life, and
he's never been a hooper. No, he's never been a hooper.
He was when he said he was.
What do you mean he's a hooper? Do you love the sport?
Wijnaldum literally
calling him a hooper.
Bro, Wijnaldum hoops for the Orange. He hoops for his national team. Bernat has never hooped for Spain, bro. Ever.
Wijnaldum trash as hell, bro. Like,
okay, that's y'all can say that, but y'all are bigging up Bernat.
Touches the ball like 20 times a game every. Like,
I don't care. He won a CL. He has a CL to talk about.
Care, like. How don't you care? A midfielder touching the ball 20 times a game, like you don't care,
bro.
Like, do you love the sport?
So wait, in the final when they won in the run, because you're talking about random games. Talk about what he did in the run. What about
majority of the games, bro? Majority of the Premier League games, majority of the Champions League games. Like, yeah, he had a couple good like headers and shit. Like, bro, he's a trash player overall. Like,
that's your opinion. That's opinionated. Like, you can,
moment.
Bro,
it's okay. It's fine.
Bro, you can argue that. Some people think Verratti's overrated and is not as good as we make him seem. That's fine, bro. That's your opinion.
Verratti
you can have.
Be overrated, and he's still a hooper. Like, bro, he's a good player. He's a good player on the ball. Wijnaldum is just trash, bro.
Okay,
like,
and Bernat as a left back is trash too. Period. If you're saying that Wijnaldum is trash, you have to say Bernat is equally trash.
No, I don't.
Yes,
yes.
Bernat
that's not you keeping it real. That's not you keeping it real.
Bernat showed us a lot of what's it called? Good qualities.
And Gini Wijnaldum in his Champions League winning run showed us some good qualities too.
Well, those qualities were in the form of late man runs and just.
And that's
coaching.
fine. And those qualities are not.
That's not helping a high level team. It's just not.
But it helped him. Bro, how are you saying that he helped him win a CL? What do you
mean? Bro, how did they? Bro, they won a Champions League on a penalty. In the worst Champions League final I've ever watched in my life.
Tosin, like, you can nitpick all you want. We don't have nothing. We have nothing. We don't have nada. We have nothing to show. Even when Bernat was at Bayern, he did nothing for them when in big games, bro.
Wijnaldum in that Champions League doesn't mean shit. Shaqiri was going crazy against that Barca team. Origi was going crazy on that Barca team. That doesn't mean anything. That's the power of Anfield. It's the power of Anfield. That's just what that is.
Y'all just can't keep it real. Like, I don't know why it's so hard to keep it real.
You called Wijnaldum a hooper.
He hooped.
What is wrong with you?
He hooped in the final run. What do you mean he hooped?
No, we didn't.
And when has Bernat hooped though? Okay. Fine. If Wijnaldum is not a hooper,
he scored against Barcelona. What else did he do in that run? You tell me. Like, what did he actually do?
And what? Okay. And I'll give. Let's say I'm conceding.
What did he actually do within
what
the flow of the game?
What has Bernat ever done as a left back though? What has he ever done? What is Bernat's biggest achievement?
So I'll tell you this, right? Bernat in his first season at PSG, you could just see off rip that he fits in the technical relationship that he had with Neymar, Verratti.
Sure.
What's it called?
That's not true though.
Yeah, how was that not? How was that untrue? You saw it against Napoli, against Napoli.
But we were
Liverpool.
That is thing. We were just used to Kurzawa, man. Kurzawa was shit, man. So like anything else would look better, basically.
Bro, for a guy that we got for €6 million, he looked like a starting left back for us.
He was a starting left back for us in the
and deservedly so. He had the performances to back him up, and he had the performances to back it up.
Kurzawa was a starting left back for us for 3 years.
Wasn't even Kurzawa.
Since we lost Vanderbilt, Kurzawa has been a starter for us for 3 years. What do you mean? Of course, he looks like a starting left back compared to Kurzawa and Vanderbilt.
No, Maxwell was our starter.
Even Maxwell, bro. But look how far you're reaching back, bro. That's our last quality left back, Maxwell.
No, but Maxwell left in what, 16, 17?
I think
Or
it
was
was
it 15,
17.
16?
No, it's around like 17 or something. That's when he
2017, right?
retired. Yeah.
2017, right? Exactly. And dude, like what's it called? Like Kurzawa couldn't even bench Maxwell in his what's it called? In his old man years, bro.
What do you
Kurzawa
mean? He
only
did bench
was a
Maxwell. He did bench
he was
Maxwell.
only a starter for like 2 seasons max. Not
Bro,
even
what this
3.
Tosin? But what? Like, bro, how do you speak like this? You saying he was a starter for 2 years for Paris Saint Germain? That says enough in itself.
That's literally.
And he had injuries, to be fair to him,
Oh
but like
yeah, Tosin, bro.
no,
Please, bro.
look,
Like,
I'm just trying to
Tosin,
look.
Tosin,
The overall
Tosin, bro.
point
You're
I'm just trying to
trolling,
make.
Tosin.
The overall point I'm just trying to make is that Bernat was a breath of fresh air, and he was really good. Like he had all the quality. He didn't look like someone who was going to be a liability for us, and he wasn't.
Okay,
He was far
Tosin,
from that.
Is Kimpembe not a breath of fresh air compared to David Luiz? Just answer me yes or no.
I'm not sure about that.
Okay. Yeah.
He wasn't. Yeah.
Yo, Tosin, bro, I'm starting to believe you and Slime were Barcelona fans back in the day, bro. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way.
Barcelona fans?
Ain't no
Bro,
way,
I don't
bro.
rock with Barcelona.
Messi
Why would I rock with
this
Barca,
where
bro?
they've infiltrated PSG for this
Bro.
much, for this long, and we're just
Bro,
now
you know-
realizing it, bro.
Bro, Slime was a Barca
Why
fan.
would I-
That's crazy,
I was
man.
never a
No,
Barca fan.
don't hate the fucker, man. Crazy, man.
Nah, bro, I can't even lie. You shouldn't have told me that more. I'm starting now. Now it makes sense. It makes sense now, bro. No, what?
But it makes sense
Yeah,
to have more
you
knowledge.
guys
Like,
chill.
like,
Yeah,
what's
you
good?
can
Y'all
tell.
weren't in
You
the
can tell.
trenches with us
You
back
can
then, so
tell.
that's
Like
why y'all don't feel the vibe.
when you get laps run around you, like now you just resort to that. You know what I mean?
Nah,
Like, I
Tosin,
get it.
bro, but Tosin, this would make sense why y'all takes are so ass. Not Slime. Your takes most likely, but it's the fact that Slime is now a Barca fan for real. It makes sense. Y'all weren't watching hoops back then. Y'all don't know what we was feeling watching those teams. So that's
Oh,
why
why act like I didn't watch football? Like, bro.
Which teams? Like
Bro,
which teams?
from 12,
I could give
13,
you-
from every year on, bro. What do you mean?
Yeah,
From,
like bro, I watched every one.
Nah, you didn't.
Religiously.
You couldn't have big enough Juan Bernat as much as you're. Nah, ain't no way. Y'all, no,
Bro,
it makes
Maxwell
sense,
is
though. It
our
makes
best
sense.
ever left back, bro. Maxwell's our best ever. I'm not gonna say Bernat is like.
Bro, you can't say
What are you
that,
trying to
though.
say?
You can't.
Yeah,
You
like I'm
can't
just
say
giving. I'm just giving Bernat his props.
Bro,
what
Bernat
he's
deserves
done.
his props. But you just said right now in 2022, going into 2023, that Bernat is a top left back. Where?
Top left back, man. Top.
I
You just say
mean,
it,
like
so.
I just think, yeah, like he's a player that can play at the top level. And we have 2 players there.
Oh
like
my
we have
gosh,
good.
yo.
Like we shouldn't even be talking about that position because we're fine there. Like that's
Bro,
the point.
but the topic of discussion was our left backs historically being the reason why we get shagged in games.
And I argued and I argued that
Midfield.
no, it's more of our midfield. Yeah, like
yeah, you argued, but the point still, the proof is still in the pudding. We went game for game, and we literally have errors after errors coming from our wingbacks.
Bro, it wouldn't matter.
That's not
Like
true.
that. Like no, hold on. Let me say this. It doesn't matter. Like it's not as big as an emphasis if you have a midfield who can control the game. Like obviously, if you're on the back foot, then it's gonna matter more when you're just pushed back and you have to defend. You have a midfield, that shit doesn't matter, bro.
Why do you and Tosin feel like y'all have to be Johan Cruyff on this podcast? Y'all telling us stuff that we already know. PSG has never been like that though. We've never been a team that has dominated through midfield. You keep telling us what we could do and what we. Yes, you're right. That's true. If we had a midfield like that, fine. But we never had.
We have a player that's most suited to help us dominate through midfield. Like, what are you talking about?
Yo, Tosin, what the hell does that mean when the proof is in the pudding? I don't. What's all this shoulda, coulda, woulda? What happened?
Bro,
and what
I just said you can't play like, for example, Cruz had Modric, Xavi had Iniesta. Bro, who does Verratti? Who has he had?
Bro,
who has he had?
And you want to know
these years?
something?
Who has he had?
Wait. You want to know something too? We went against. You saying that midfield, fine, right? We went against Prime Madrid with who? How the hell are you gonna go against Prime Madrid with right and left backs that aren't defensively astute? How does that work?
Okay, but how you gonna go pull up to Madrid with Danilo in midfield as well? That's the point.
Bro, you have Neymar, Neymar and Mbappe up top. You make it work.
No, bro, you don't just make it work. It's not,
bro, but that's what PSG has been doing, though, Slime. What do you mean? No, that's what we've been doing.
And that's the issue. That's why.
Your squad has to be complete with them. That's the point.
So does that? So wait, y'all are really.
And now we don't. And now the fullback issue, we don't even need to worry about that anymore. We have 2 top right backs in Hakimi and Mukiele, two top left backs in Nuno and
Bro, we have one top
Bernat.
left back. We have one top
Okay,
left back.
whatever. We have we
Y'all
have
niggas
the
do too
depth.
much
We have the
sucking, bro.
depth
Y'all
in
be
those
polishing
positions.
beef. OD.
Okay,
We can
cool.
name
We
the
have
top. We can name 10 left backs right now. Bernat's not in that top 10.
Facts.
Are we sure? Are we sure about that?
We're
Nah, I don't
sure.
know about that.
Facts, man.
Yo,
Facts.
y'all are yo.
That's cap. That's
Facts,
cap.
bro.
That's big cap.
It's him. I heard Danilo was the best center back in the world, man. That's crazy, man.
I mean, that's not crazy. You can't even name
That's
3
crazy,
center backs
man.
who are better, but you couldn't even name 3
Hold
center
on.
backs.
David.
Like
Stop.
unless you go on do
Danilo,
a quick
best center
Google
back in the
search on
game, man.
FIFA. Unless you do a quick FIFA 23 best left backs, I don't think you could name 10 left backs right now in Europe.
I
No, they
can.
can't.
Well, better than
I can.
Bernat. All right,
I
let's
can.
start.
I can.
Nuno, Theo, Davies, Robertson, Ferland Mendy,
Oh, you say Robertson?
Jordi Alba.
Mario
Jordi
Rui,
Bro, he's better than Bernat.
Balde.
Balde?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Balde better.
You just knew who that dude was like 24 hours ago. Like, come on, bro.
Bro, this nigga said Jordi Alba, bro.
Bro, he's better than Bernat.
Bro, Jordi Alba be getting slimed out in every big game.
Bro, that's
What are you
fine. That's
talking about?
true. But he's still better than Bernat, though. Bernat's been getting slimed all year.
No, he hasn't.
Oh my god.
That's
Yo,
a
y'all,
lie.
all right, bro. Y'all talk about me and Marquinhos, bro. Y'all be idolizing these goofy niggas for whatever reason. I don't know. Every time we've seen Bernat in games this year that we don't control the possession like y'all are saying, he's getting bodied or bounced around or not making defensive plays, bro.
He's won like majority of his duels, and if you check the stats, so that's a lie.
All right, so Slime, if that's the case, Marquinhos is not as bad as y'all have been saying. And if that's the case,
Bro, I said, look, bro, check it earlier. I said Marquinhos has had a world class season. Like, I don't.
Wait,
you keep
you said
trying
that?
to push this Marquinhos angle.
Wait. You said that, Slime?
Yes, like I don't know why you keep trying to put this Marquinhos angle, bro.
Slime,
Like,
you said Marquinhos has had a world class season.
yes.
Oh yeah, we're cooked as a fan base. We're cooked.
Yes,
We're
good,
cooked.
bro. He's been world class.
We're cooked. There's no yo, Mo, just delete this whole channel, bro. Delete unfold this whole bloody channel, bro. We're cooked.
Now this nigga don't rate Marquinhos. Like,
Bro,
nigga,
I rate Marquinhos, but Marquinhos hasn't been world class this year. World class?
Yeah, I'm talking about in the tier. Like we ranked our players in the tiers. Like he's been in the world class tier. I would say he's world class.
Oh, okay. That's different. That's different context. He's a world class player, but he hasn't been in world class form. Okay, I get that. Okay.
No, not even that. No, like in terms of like, okay, there was the elite, there was world class.
Okay. Yeah, no. I saw y'all were doing that. Okay. False alarm, because I was about to say the way how men in here been Marquinhos been highlighted every game. There's no way men are saying that he had a world class season. But all right, cool.
No, bro, you've been exaggerating that since like the first like.
Bro, I have to exaggerate it though. I have to because y'all
that's literally
like,
yo Slime. Y'all were going hard on Marquinhos every single game, no matter what.
Bro, he deserved it. Like, bro, why do you? I don't understand.
Bro,
why,
but
like,
the thing y'all praise Thiago Silva for, y'all don't grade Thiago Silva on the same curve that y'all grade Marquinhos, and it's weird, but it is what it is.
Look, man, I don't think I ever want to say the word Thiago Silva around you again. Like you just go in another.
Bro, no, because y'all, it's like y'all
get in another zone.
It's like y'all idol worship Thiago Silva like he just literally was walking on water when he was here the last couple years for us, bro. It's crazy.
His last season was garbage.
Like, stop, bro.
His last season was garbage, really?
Oh my god, bro!
Awful, man.
I really wish we had a time machine.
You guys are lying. You guys are straight lying.
You don't remember,
He had a bad stretch after that injury before before like a couple Ligue 1 games, and then he returned immediately for the Dortmund game. In that first,
he got cooked. I got cooked in the Dortmund game.
And how do you blame him for that? When he just came from injury?
What do you mean? How do you blame him? It's what happened.
He just came back from injury.
What happened, though?
He just came back from injury, bro. Like, I don't know how you. But before that, he was spotless. He was playing at a high level. Like, I don't like. You guys just pick one. You guys pick one moment and then say he was terrible throughout. That's just cap, bro. He was important for us.
Bro, what do you mean,
season.
Bro, our defensive line.
In the final eight, he was great.
Because of Thiago, though. We were playing high.
What do you mean?
Yo,
We
Tosin,
played hide
like,
with Thiago Silva. I don't know what you're saying.
bro, why were we playing? Why was our line so high, Tosin?
What do you mean? Why would we not play high?
Against who? Against who? Dortmund or?
Bro, what are you talking? If you're responding to my response, so what are you saying? You're saying Thiago Silva was the whole stretch. There was things that we were doing because of Thiago Silva's liability in defense, bro. That's the point I'm trying to make.
That's a straight cap.
We never.
Okay.
We never.
Okay.
No, we never did that.
Nobody was ever compensating for Thiago Silva, bro.
Okay.
If anything, he was
though.
compensating for others.
Okay. All right.
We did though. We did though.
I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking.
Mo, you did not have to post these. You did not.
No, before it was worse.
Oh my god.
We didn't compensate anything for Thiago Silva's liability.
We did compensate for him.
How do we compensate? Like, how do we compensate?
Especially
Yeah,
especially that last
explain. Like, explain how we compensated for him.
No, I'm bapping. I'm lying. I'm making it up, bro. We didn't compensate. We as PSG just
You can't
randomly
explain.
started
You
running
can't
this
explain
high
this
line.
shit. You just go. This is why I mean you love to talk in circles,
Bro, because
just explain
Tosin,
this
I
shit,
don't,
bro.
I don't.
Don't beat
it's
around the
nothing that you
bush.
have to talk about. If you were actually, you were probably. This is what you were probably watching Barca that season. So this, I don't expect you to know. I don't expect you to know, bro.
You had to go there. You guys need to chill.
Mo should have never said that though. Mo should have just kept that.
More exposing people fun, man. That's crazy enough.
No, like you're
that's
very lucky.
I've never been a
She
Barca
feels
fan,
comment.
Slime,
That's why I
so Slime,
laugh.
you're a
Like,
snake like this,
it's
man.
ridiculous.
That's crazy, man. Honestly, no one I hate this
That's
fucker,
why
man.
Slime. No, matter of fact, that's probably why Slime loves Neymar so much. It's because of that.
Yeah,
bro.
now
That
it makes all
sense.
sense. Now it makes sense. Everything adds up now. Fuck. Sheesh.
That shit makes so much sense now, bro. Slime was watching us getting killed by Barca in them lime green jerseys, and then he was like, nah, it makes sense. It makes sense, bro. It makes sense.
Like, bro, it makes sense that I have football.
Slime was the op this whole time, bro. Slime saw Suarez. Slime saw Suarez double meg David Luiz and placed it in the corner and was happy and was elated, bro. That makes sense. It makes sense. You weren't on our team feeling that pain as a PSG fan, Slime. You don't know what that felt like.
Bro, like you waffling, bro. We was talking about Thiago.
Nah,
Silva
ain't no waffling, bro. Y'all caught, bro. Y'all just
like we talking about Thiago Silva's last 3 seasons, and you talking about David Luiz, like, bro, you waffling.
Bro, ain't no waffling. Y'all are bappers, bro. Y'all are op for real. Y'all
bro, you can't even explain your point, like, bro, like just stop.
Bro, I don't gotta explain shit, bro. You're a closet Barca fan now. I don't have to explain nothing to you now, bro.
How am I a closet Barca fan, like, bro? Like, what did you talking about?
It's calm, bro. Mo
I rep
took the
Neymar,
wheel
like,
over
bro,
niggas'
like,
eyes,
what did you talking about? Nobody cares about Barca, bro.
I mean, a Barca fan who's in the
God,
PSG ranks would say that.
I'm a
You're
Neymar fan.
welcome.
I'm a Neymar fan. Like, what are you talking about?
So you're a Neymar fan now. Well, you denied it when I asked.
Nigga, I've been a Neymar fan. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
what you shouting at me for? Fuck, man. Fuck. Calm down. Calm your tits, man.
Like, nigga, I just said that. Like, I'm a Neymar fan. Like, what? It's not rocket science. Like,
man. We're talking football. What you shouting at me for? Watch your mouth.
Slime, bro. Slime,
Bro,
you was my
stop,
dog,
bro. Like,
Slime.
Yo. Respect for Slime. Respect to Slime. Respect to Slime.
Bro, Slime be when Tosin be going too far, Slime be the one where I be like, yeah, that's my guy. But now that I realize Slime is really an op, it's crazy, bro. Like, it's crazy.
Like, this nigga talk like this nigga.
Oh my
God.
God.
Like, bro. How am I like, nigga? I support PSG. Like, what are you even talking
Slime,
about?
bro, I can't believe this though, Slime. Say it ain't so though, gang. I can't believe this, bro. I can't believe it.
Nobody hits Mbappe, man.
Yo, this is why Slime put eye test in the group chat. I'm on to you now, Slime. Y'all are in cahoots. Y'all are
like, bro, I got in the group.
Sure that it was
I got added in the group chat after all them niggas. Like, what are you even talking about?
No wonder when Mbappe scored a hat trick on Barca, he was pissed. No wonder he hits Mbappe, man. Now it makes sense.
Nigga, Neymar was on the team. Why would I be pissed?
Man.
This nigga is retarded, bro. Like, is you slow?
Guys.
No, this nigga is slow. Like, this nigga can't be this slow. Like, nigga, Neymar was on the team. Why would I be? he cheered for Barcelona. Like, what are
Yo,
you talking about?
Slime, nah, dog. I thought you was
Nah,
my
I remember
dog.
that. I remember that. That time, bro. Like you was heavy, and you had an Mbappe gimmick at the time. You were.
Thank you,
upset.
nigga. I repped Mbappe
Yeah.
at the time. Like, what niggas?
Yeah.
Like niggas do not know me. Like, stop. Like, y'all don't know me.
Now you're lying, man. Now we expose your toasting. Now we know, man. Fuck. Crazy.
Wait, like you think, like you guys are just looking. You guys are trying to deflect from just the points like we're trying to get to. Like I just asked KJ explain how Thiago Silva was getting. They were compensating for him in the system. He ain't want to explain it,
bro. The fact that when has
if
PSG
anything,
ever
he was
ran a high
compensating
line?
for others.
The high
like
line,
Marquinhos.
Bro, we never ran a high line as PSG. We never had to do that.
That's just not true.
When
that's
not true. Okay. It's not true. It's not.
That's
it's
just
not
not true.
I keep
against Strasbourg, like even the first games of those seasons, Strasbourg, we played high. What's it called? Against Lyon, we played high.
Bro,
when
I'm
Neymar
talking about
scored
before.
That winner.
I'm talking about before that year. Before that year at PSG with Thiago Silva in the back line.
That's with Thiago Silva. I'm talking about 2019-2020 season. When Neymar came back after those rumors, those first games we played against Strasbourg, Lyon, we played high up.
Tosin,
like what are you talking about?
You play a high line to compensate though. That's the compensation right there.
And Thiago Silva was playing.
Bro, yes, he was playing. Yes, he was.
How was that compensating for Thiago Silva playing a high line? Like what?
Bro,
like, I don't get the point you're trying to make, bro. Like y'all be trying to find ways to like he was spotless in his time at PSG.
So Tosin, if he was spotless, why didn't we extend him and give him what he wanted? Why didn't we do that?
Did.
They tried extending him.
Last minute.
He already was at Chelsea by the time. I'm saying, why did it have to get that far? If Thiago Silva was so good,
why he was garbage most of the season, man. He was garbage most of that season.
Then why did your boy Tuchel want him?
Because he cleaned up last minute, man. That's what happened, man.
No,
that's what happened, man. He was like.
You're making stuff up. You're just making stuff up.
You forget him dropping down. You forget him dropping down, holding his back, holding his waist. I'm like,
bro, Kimpembe hasn't looked like a footballer since he left, bro.
Right.
Like Thiago Silva was literally his defensive coordinator on the field.
Like, I will
say
Thiago Silva was literally his defensive coordinator on the field. Bro, Thiago Silva was doing the same shit he was doing with David Luiz with Kimpembe. Except Kimpembe was actually playing at a high level.
If you rewatch the Atalanta game, Thiago Silva was playing for Kimpembe sometimes. It was to the point where even like the commentators had to point it out. So like I can understand that his form kind of dropped towards the end here and there, but
look at these.
It is what it is. Like it's not. Like, it's there's more nuance to this entire Thiago Silva thing, especially since we don't know everything that happened.
But wait, Princess, that Atalanta team was one of the hottest offensive teams in Europe at the time, though.
No, but that has nothing to do with it.
Yes, it does, bro. Yes, it does. If you're playing,
it does, though.
If you have a player who y'all are saying is a defensive liability already, if he's playing the best offensive team at the time on form, what do you expect then?
Who's the defensive liability?
Bro, y'all, the way how y'all talking about Kimpembe having to get played by Thiago Silva and all this
that's
crazy.
No, that was the Kimpembe. His best partnership was next to Thiago Silva. That's just a fact. Like, I don't know why.
Yeah, even in the Emery season, because in the Emery season, I was actually very high I was actually very low on Marquinhos under Emery, because I actually saw the stats. Our best defensive partnership that season in 2017-18 was Silva Kimpembe. They kept the most clean sheets.
No, they did.
So
fantastic.
I thought that should have been our center back duel. And then Tuchel, he found the way to get Marquinhos back up to speed. But the point is, Thiago Silva has always been the constant. He's always been the constant.
Facts.
Bro, but what does that have to do with him falling off? Like y'all.
He never fell. Oh, like what are you talking about? Like,
all right, bro. Okay.
You gotta stop making up this shit, bro. Like,
oh my days, bro. Like the thing is, if you were like the whole fan base wanted Thiago Silva's head for how
don't want him gone, man.
No, they didn't.
Like they were asking.
They wanted him gone, bro. They wanted him gone.
Bro, before he left, half of the fan base, nigga, half of the fan base who wanted him to stay. Like they were saying, extend him. What are you talking about?
Bro, no,
they wanted him gone,
bro.
Everyone wanted him gone, man. Everyone in France wanted him gone, bro.
No, what had happened? There was a mix of different things that were happening. There were some who wanted him to stay. I personally wanted him to stay. There were people who really wanted him gone. But the thing is, though,
only the
I think a lot of it. No, a lot of it had to do. A lot of it had to do also with people wanting that partnership between Marquinhos and Kimpembe to flourish.
Right?
They idealized it more before they even saw it for what it really was. And Kimpembe and Marquinhos, honestly, their partnership conceded the most goals out of any other center back pairing that we've had.
Yeah, it's always stunk. Like,
but no, it has. Two things can be true at the same time.
Wait, hold on. No. See, this is. But bro, it still was the legacy problem about crosses and low reverse crosses being PSG's Achilles heel, and they just get the brunt of the blame because it's easy to do that.
But
KJ,
we were
not good with that.
KJ, like stats wise, even in the stats back this up. We've conceded more goals with Marquinhos and Kimpembe as center backs together. Like, that's just been the thing. And they haven't even spent so much time together consistently. So the thing is that we can talk about, our issues all they want, but they kind of they never got better. And that idealization of like this Marquinhos, Kimpembe, the future, all that stuff, it kind of fell off towards the end because you realize, like, you don't know what you got till it's gone kind of thing. That's when people really started to regret Silva's departure. That's when you saw the public opinion start to kind of change.
I don't agree with that though. I don't agree with that. I think the opinion change was when the replacement was Sergio Ramos, and they had no other plan. I think that's when the opinion people switched sides, and then
it was long before that. It was long before that because when they realized that there was something lacking was when the board decided to find someone else and they went for Ramos. There was obviously a problem there. Like, the players were already complaining about lack of leadership months after Silva left.
But that's the thing. People blame Silva for his lack of leadership. People called him weak. People called him weak mentally and everything. There were so many slangs about him in French.
Yeah, there was.
There were so many who like, why we act like he was like that?
Those casual as journalists created the narrative after that.
They're watching PSG before you start watching
After that Barca remontada, everyone created a narrative around Thiago Silva. That's just what it. That's what happened. Like,
bro, it wasn't just Thiago Silva, though, bro. It wasn't just Thiago Silva.
Bro,
but people hated on Thiago Silva, who didn't do anything wrong.
It's not, bro.
It's not that he didn't do anything wrong. It's just that he took the brunt of everybody's mistake because he was the captain. Who else are you gonna blame? Marquinhos didn't even take accountability for his mistakes. It was all
embarrassing.
It was all on Thiago Silva, which again, like, I understand the criticism, but it definitely was blown out of proportion. And he was called weak because he was very expressive. It had very little to do with the actual mistakes. And that is something that nobody ever talks about.
Okay, so but Princess, with that even being said, was there other debacles that Thiago Silva was a part of before that?
What do you mean, before Barca?
Yeah, before that remontada, was there not other games that
there were
Thiago Silva came up short and he's the captain?
There were, but that's normal.
Bro, mention these games.
Bro, City, Chelsea. What do you mean,
Chelsea?
But the Chelsea game he made up for.
Which game?
Okay, he made up for it, but bro, he was still bad in those games, bro.
He wasn't bad in those games.
He can't score the equalizer
against Chelsea. When was he bad against Chelsea?
You only had scored the equalizer with him and W. scored both.
Bro, he was. I've watched that game. Like, I remember watching that game back to make a compilation. Bro, Thiago Silva was good in that game. So you're gonna hate.
Wasn't good.
You're gonna hate on him. You're gonna hate on him.
Wasn't good. He wasn't good in that game. He wasn't.
You're lying to yourself.
He was good in that game, but he made a mistake out of.
Yeah, that's all he did, and then he compensated for it.
No, but wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? That's all he did.
Literally after that game, Thiago Silva was doing an interview. You can find it. It's a famous GIF. I think you can find it on Google.
Yeah,
he's doing an interview, and Nasser walks up to him. He's the best defender in the world.
Yeah,
like, what are you talking about? Like,
no, you guys this is the
you guys are doing some bullshit. Like, you guys don't like. I'm the PSG fan giving y'all the real historicity right now. Y'all don't know what we talking about.
There's a lot of nuance when it comes to Thiago Silva that, like, you can't just paint it with a broad brush, especially like 8 years or whatever. when people really point out his mistakes, like people tend to forget the actual like stuff that he did as well. What the other context that was going on while he was making those mistakes. Like we were very early on in a project. That also plays a toll. Towards the end of his time there, we were very overwhelmed by the project. He's been continuously doing it over and over again. And it's no coincidence that he starts to revive himself at Chelsea.
But
None.
Princess, what
You
I'm saying
experience
is,
burnout when
that's what's
everyone
crazy. Saying he
plasters
revived.
everything. No, it's not even okay. Revival is a little bit okay. It's probably like the wrong word to use, but you know, something got rejuvenated. I don't know. New environment, new everything.
No,
It worked
like
in his favor.
no, he just always been that dude. Like he's one of the best center backs ever. Just what he is. Like, bro, it's no revival. Like, it's just what he is. Like, obviously
No, I
there's been
get
a
it.
narrative painted around him after that 6-1. Like, that's literally what it is. Like, journalists made a create a narrative around him. Now he's just like some loser. He has a weak mentality.
Thiago
It's
Silva
the
was
same
playing for
bro. People
It wasn't the 6-1.
If Thiago Silva was playing for Barcelona or Real Madrid, David and KJ, they'd be talking about him like he's a god or
I
something.
wouldn't. I still
I
think
swear,
PK, I
they
still
were
think
talking about
PK
him
is
like
garbage. I still don't rate PK and Puyo high. So
Bro,
that's
no.
not facts.
It's the same
Stop
shit with
speaking for
Neymar.
me,
After
bro.
the
Like,
2018 World Cup, there's a narrative built around you, and now you just can't shake. It's just the same shit, bro.
Same
Like,
thing
bro.
happened with Neymar. Yeah.
So
exactly.
wait, Slime. The same narrative is around Marquinhos right now. What you're speaking about Thiago
No,
Silva,
that's true.
Marquinhos literally held us down. He held us down for this last year and a half that we were down bad.
But
Marquinhos
KJ, like what?
But Marquinhos got too many blemishes on his record.
Well, what do you mean?
Yeah.
What do you?
Marquinhos has never reached the
He just
level
has
of a
too many
Neymar.
Yeah, like he just has too many blemishes. I'm sorry.
Hold on.
And I
KJ,
love him. He's played at a high level.
How is there nuance with the Marquinhos thing, but not with Thiago Silva?
Who said that though? Who said that?
But I'm just saying, like when we pull out Marquinhos' entire file, there's more grace given to him than there was to Thiago Silva.
Because Thiago
They're
Silva's
both the same.
Thiago Silva was the captain.
And Marquinhos is the captain now.
But he wasn't the Thiago Silva put the stock in PSG. He was the guy consistently. Nobody's taking that away. This conversation also started from the last 2 years that we're saying Thiago Silva was not on the mark. And Slime and Toaster are saying that's not true. So what do you think is true, Princess? Was he falling off or not? Was he the same Thiago Silva that he's been?
He teetered off a little bit towards the end.
That's it.
The question is why, though. It has nothing to do with his ability. It has nothing to do with everything. There were other ability, though. No, it wasn't, because then why is he playing at a high level now?
Because one, that goes to show that League One is intense. The intensity of League One is there. What?
No, there were. I think there were other factors that played into his thing. I think he experienced bouts of burnout. He experienced the same burnout that we saw Marquinhos experience. I see it all over it. It's a lot of work to captain this team. Doesn't matter who. When you have the players you have, when you have the environment you have, when you have the pressure you have, it does things to you. As soon as Marquinhos wore that captain's armband, he was doing okay until he got tested. Seriously tested. Until he had to continuously show up over and over again without ceasing. That's when he fumbled at that Real Madrid thing. It's the same thing. He got burnt out. He moved to another environment. The environment worked because it was new. He didn't have to carry that much burden anymore. Because there's a lot of burden on these players to win the UCL. And he didn't have that type of pressure at Chelsea because they already had one. Their whole objective, it's not their takeover project at Chelsea is no longer a takeover project. Ours is still in progress. It takes a lot to carry that, to fall, to get back up again every single year. And in his old age, when he should be retiring and chilling and sitting on the bench and coming off as a sub, with dignity, he was still supposed to show up like he was 27. Like, it's a lot. It's taxing. It plays a role.
But what do you guys think of I'm actually gonna switch topics a little bit. The ESPN FC top 50 players for the World Cup.
Bro, that shit had me hot, bro.
That shit was
I
crazy.
didn't
Yo,
see
they
it.
had Neymar 6th. I was
Bro,
like,
see, that's
what
bro. That's
the
what I'm talking about. The
fuck?
narrative around, like,
This-
once a narrative's built around a player, like, it's just like, bro, it's just a rap, bro. Like that shit had me hot.
Bruh,
Like,
that shit was, dude.
I think what KDB was top 3 was third.
Yeah, they had KDB above Messi. Like,
Wait, who was second?
Where's the list?
It was Mbappe 1, Benzema 2,
Oh,
De
Benzema
Bruyne
second.
3,
Oh yeah.
Messi 4, Lewandowski 5.
Oh yeah, they had Lewandowski.
Neymar 6.
Too.
Oh
shit.
my god.
Why is Lewandowski 5?
Lord knows.
Like, yeah, that shit was. I seen that
They're
shit.
weird.
Yeah, like, come on.
Roger 7, Vinicius 8th.
Wait, who was 7th?
Modric.
Oh,
Vinny 8th.
I don't know.
Couture. And they have Son 13th.
Oh yeah, they had Son like bro, like
Super high.
some casual ass like Prem, like I don't know. I can't stand ESPN. Like they got the maddest Nay agenda.
Yo, Slime, why you don't like ESPN, bro? They like Barca like you used to.
Bro, what do you like?
Oh my gosh, you're never gonna live this down.
Bro, I'm telling you, Mo shouldn't have said nothing, bro. Mo shouldn't have said nothing.
Bro, I'm a Neymar fan. Like I just been following Neymar since Santos. Like, bro.
No,
Yo, Slime.
Poston is lucky that Mo didn't post Phil's comment.
Yo,
from
Slime.
early.
You ain't a. All right, if you a Neymar fan, bro. If you're a Neymar, if his name wasn't Neymar Jr. on the back of his jersey, what the name would have been? What did they be calling him?
Is this trivia?
Yeah, it's trivia. If you're a Neymar fan, you gotta know this.
Hey, what'd you say?
If his name wasn't Neymar Jr. on the back, what do people in Brazil like Coutinho, all the niggas that knew Neymar when he was younger, Robinho, Gaúcho, what do they all call him?
What do they call Neymar?
Yeah, and if Neymar Jr. wasn't on the back of his jersey, what name would be on the back of his jersey? If you're a Neymar fan like I am, you gotta know this.
I got another hint, but that's
I
gonna.
don't know.
That's gonna.
You
give
don't
it
know
away.
he was a player. I mean, he was a player. Somebody already got this name too, and he was excellent at free kicks.
I'll give you another hint.
Don't give him no other hint, Princess.
No, it's not that bad.
Don't give him no other hint.
No,
he played in France too.
I was gonna say that his family also call him by that name.
Yeah,
I mean, Juninho?
Yeah. Okay, about time. You actually know. You actually know something, Slime. All right.
No, but no, trust me, like I'm named like bro, Neymar, like I've been following this nigga heavy, like.
No, I have been too. That's what I'm saying. I'm heavy on him, but I couldn't stand Barca, so like I was only watching for
No, I watched like every Barca. I watched all his Barca performances.
No, I couldn't stand them, but Neymar let me. You feel me? I watch Neymar hoops.
Dude, chill. Like, what is this comment?
Yo, who are these men?
My fans.
Gosh, what is
I guess my fans.
Who's this Cheeto? You, Princess. Let me find out. You got the leader of the Princess Hive.
Seriously, I don't know how.
Princess got the leader of the Princess Hive in here today.
Oh Lord.
No, it's every day. It's every day.
I didn't know I had a hive.
Yo, no, Mo, no way you just muted and went and hold a quick shower real quick.
No, I didn't have a shower. I just switched teacher.
All right. I would have been like, that's
I haven't heard Mo in a minute. I thought he was gone.
This is the Brazilian PSG kid. Brazilian inspired PSG kid.
I thought it was the lime green Barca kit.
We were actually talking about the top 50 players that ESPN did for the World Cup.
Wait, what?
Did you see?
Oh, that disgusting.
Bro, they had Neymar 6th, bro.
Yeah, Messi 5th. They have Benzema 2nd. What?
Well, that's
what form is he coming into? Apart from, I don't know, carrying the Ballon d'Or at every stadium.
He's out now, so unfortunately, but
Man, I'm so happy he got slammed, man. Mbappe season.
oh my
Full
gosh.
freedom.
Listen, I'm telling you, if Mbappe wins the World Cup and is a huge part for that for France, extremely uncomfortable discussion for Messi fans and
Stop, bro.
Ronaldo, and
Stop.
pretty much because the
Nah,
weight,
nah, nah.
you know, having two World
Only
Cups.
uncomfortable discussion is with Ronaldo, Cristiano.
No, I'm saying Messi in the future because the weight of having two World Cups. World Cup
True.
is the biggest stage.
But
I mean,
Messi's body
look
of
at the
work is just
greats.
too
No,
much.
yeah, but look at the greats. Maradona, the Pelé, the Zidane, the R9. All of them did it at a World Cup. Messi,
So
Ronaldo don't
wait,
have a single
Ronaldo don't
knockout
have
goal. They didn't have
Ronaldo
a single knockout goal.
doesn't have
Yeah,
body of
I
work.
R9.
expect.
I was talking about R9. R9.
Which R9?
It's
No,
not
I was
about.
talking.
Is it always about having a knockout goal? Like,
No,
for
it's about
example,
having a memorable
2010.
performance in the World Cup.
So like 2010. Okay, Messi had a good performance against Mexico, assisted Tevez's winner. 2014, he was really good in the round of 16 in the quarterfinal game. I think in the Switzerland game, he assisted Di Maria, and then he just fell off in the semis and the final. Like he just
That's where
fatigued.
the biggest players shine. But the
I
thing is,
mean,
what
who
Messi
was
has done is
shining? Who was
club
shining
level.
opposite him? No player. It's not like any singular individual player was shining opposite him. Like it's just, fatigue
No,
just kicked in, mental fatigue kicked in at that point, and that shit just happens. But um, with Ronaldo, Cristiano, he's just been trash in knockout rounds. Like I don't remember a single good performance from Cristiano in the World Cup stage. Maybe against Iraq in 2006 or Iran in 2006. And that's even a
that,
stretch. I don't even know if that's a good performance. I saw Twitter comp it once, but
oh yeah. Late night. Mm,
Oh,
baby,
that's nice.
baby. Thanks. I'm actually the only one because PSG Talk does not exist.
Oh my gosh,
But I
stop.
take the trophy. All right, even if they exist, I have more subs. I get more views, so I am the better one. We
This
don't rate
is
PSG Talk over here. I
this is
know that you don't
ridiculous.
rate them. You don't rate them.
You need to stop starting stuff with other people. The world is small, the internet is big.
Yeah, let's
yeah,
do
man,
like a
just
boxing
focus on
match.
your thing, man.
Yeah, like do
Let's do
your
a boxing
thing.
match. Let's do a
No,
boxing
none
match.
of that.
Me, Mark, Damien.
I don't know what you think this is.
Adepayi. But we're winning the Champions League this season. I mean, I think it's 100% confirmed.
Okay.
As soon as we beat Bayern. When we beat Bayern, I don't think any
What
team is stopping us.
what did Messi do after the 2010 World Cup?
Made it to the final.
11,
What
12
did he do
season.
after What did he do after the 2014 World Cup?
We won the Champions League.
What did he do on an individual level after the 2018 World Cup?
Carried the sinking ship Barcelona.
What you think he's gonna do after having one of his best starts to the season?
Ghosts versus Juventus.
Oh gosh. Okay.
I had. But I get what you mean.
So he has to lose in order for him to win the
Yeah,
Champions.
I think Argentina gets slimed. I think Argentina gets slimed out early. I think that unbeaten streak is a bad omen for Argentina. It was a bad omen with Italy.
For Algeria as well.
Algeria, like it's just a bad omen. Like they're gonna lose eventually.
I think they
and
only
I think
need
it'll
two
be,
games.
and I think it'll be in the knockouts. I think it'll be in the knockouts.
It's not a bad omen. It's just not good.
You know PSG. You know one stage where I don't think Argentina have been put. That is going down with a goal. Like, can they really come back? Have we seen them do that?
They haven't played teams where they could really go down.
It depends on the
goal.
team they're playing. Like, I think they could come back against a Saudi Arabia or a Poland. Or...
No, I'm talking like similarly. We saw it with Brazil against Belgium. Brazil could not do it against Belgium parking the bus.
But it depends on the opponent.
Yeah,
Yeah, at that point, it's just really hard. It just becomes, the other team is just, super committed into closing down every space, and there's just no space to really, work through. But
let's
that
look
that
like
happens
through
for
a
a lot of
weakness.
teams.
Do you see a weakness in any of the three favorites? For example, Brazil. What do you think is the weakness there? Is it
Their
a player?
fullbacks.
Fullbacks, Lord have mercy, man.
It's the fullbacks.
No.
Slime, I think you're
No,
too
what?
overconfident.
Like you
Slime.
really I really want to see Tite pull up with that inverted fullbacks with Tellez as a midfielder. Like that's gonna
Okay,
be
no,
hilarious.
Tellez is like he's more like he plays wide. Like
Well,
Danilo is the one who
well,
is inverted. He tucks in
PSG,
to
we already
midfield.
know the answer we're gonna say to Phil. Of course, he's not gonna replicate his shitty days at Barca. He's gonna go levels above that
Yeah,
with
he's already
PSG.
better. Like
If any, our midfield is a better wing than our fullback. Like just Casemiro, like when he's a single pivot, sometimes it could get like it could be tough, like advancing the ball at times. But like that would be a bigger move against the fullback. Fullbacks are not a weakness.
we'll see. I think going forward, they're a weakness.
Who?
Like none of them are good going forward. They're
The Bra-
fullbacks.
but they don't need to.
They don't need to
That's
be
why
too
they can
like.
have so many attackers.
We'll see. We'll see. Like when you're playing a deep block or whatever, like you'll need everybody, all hands on deck in that moment.
Yeah, that's
You'll
why.
need to
But
make
like
runs.
a deep block, I think we'd be actually better to press a deep block than. But like teams like in international, we don't really press like that. Like that's why it's not like.
Do you guys keep possession?
I mean, yeah, mostly for against most teams, the teams just not our don't have our quality, so they'll just sit back. But
Slam,
like
would you say
but
you're
most teams in international footy they usually play in a mid block. They don't usually like press from up front.
would you say you're overconfident ahead of the World Cup? Because for me, it seems
No,
like it. Because
no.
every, for example, rival, possibly a rival for Brazil, you're saying Argentina is shit, this nation is shit, they have no chance, France have no chance. You're acting like Brazil is here and everyone else is below, when actually all of them are very close together. Or do you think
I'm
Brazil
not
is
sure
just
about
one level above
Argentina. I'm not
everyone?
sure Argentina. I think Argentina. When I looked at I saw a stat from the Brazil stats guy, all things Salazar, or whatever, on Twitter, and it showed that um, just in South American qualifiers for the World Cup, Brazil were just eons better than the next best team. Whether that was Ecuador in big chances created or Argentina in goals scored, like Brazil were
Yeah,
just
They
way
were.
higher than the,
yeah.
the
But,
next.
but
They were
Okay,
you're
because
so wait, no, no.
Argentina was mid for a long time. They
yeah,
would kind of
they
go
would
off in
just
the second
win.
half.
They would
No,
Yeah,
just
they
they
would
just
win.
win.
struggle.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
So
least.
like,
So yeah,
Yeah,
well,
especially.
least big. Oh my god,
Mhm. No, go ahead.
the least big. So 17 games, least big chances conceded. Brazil only 5, Argentina 21. Most big chances created. Brazil 60, Ecuador 37, Argentina 33. Most goals scored. Brazil 40, Argentina 27, Ecuador 27.
What team do you think like an injury? Like, what happens if Neymar misses a game? God forbid.
They're gonna probably put
Um,
Rodrigo
but
in
at
there.
least
that would be they're fucked.
we still cook.
No,
Nah,
no. I think
No, we
you know
would.
what
nah,
the
And
recent
we literally
training
still be favorites if
sessions.
Neymar got injured.
bro, you got hit
No,
for
no, no,
seven
no, no, no,
without
no. You,
Neymar, bro.
No, I
you're
mean
not
that's it.
favorite
Like
without him.
no,
You
we
got
are.
hit. You
Like
got hit
No,
for seven, man.
bro,
no,
like
no,
stop.
no.
Like that team was
I
terrible. Like stop.
the recent trainings suggest that they probably have prepared for that scenario. Um, I think the
Why?
smart.
What? Neymar's
No,
healthy.
I'm
Why would
just
they?
no. You have to have
No, well,
someone
maybe
sub in
if
for him
maybe
every now
yeah,
and then.
yeah, maybe
Oh, I
if he
think I
comes
think
off
actually,
suspended.
yeah, I think
It's
Rodrigo's his
Rodrigo.
replacement. Yeah.
Yeah. So what? And I think that's what they're really smart about is that since that 2014 was a learning, it was a learning period. Um, I think now they've kind of tested the waters to see what would happen without Neymar. Obviously, I think since the last year, they looked like garbage without him. The quality dipped, but I think they really, as they started calling up more players, like since they called up Rafinha, since they called up Anthony, all them, they started looking better. They started looking a lot more confident without him there. They would sub him out for Coutinho when he used to call up Coutinho. So I think they have a decent idea of what they're gonna do. They're
What
way more prepared for that.
what about
Knock on
Argentina,
wood.
Messi?
I don't know if you noticed
Honestly, like
anything.
it's real. That team is really just Messi and Inshallah, and just hopefully maybe Di Maria has a magical moment. It's their attack. I think their attack is their strongest because Lautaro's a good finisher. Julian Alvarez is a good finisher, but everywhere else, they do have the chemistry, um, on and off the field, but I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know if the quality is gonna be there if Messi's having an off game. Like, how good will they be when Messi's having an off game? Like,
Yeah, for example, in the Copa America final, like if Ederson wasn't a stupid person, Brazil would probably have won that final because Messi was ass in that game.
No, he was really bad, but everybody else showed up. That's the thing.
maybe Di Maria will do something, but I mean, he's 34. Like, can you really?
Dybala, Lautaro.
But if those two save, those are
Is Dybala even fit? How did he go?
that's what I'm saying. Like they,
But they have a good personnel in the front line for sure. Argentina,
yeah,
that's their strength.
They have
it's the
Gonzalez as
fitness.
well from Fiorentina, I think.
No, I think he went back. He was injured, so he
Stuttgart.
went back. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, he's injured. But
Do-
Argentina, let's see how they have an easy group. So
no,
they play Saudi Arabia, Mexico, and Poland. I mean, they'll beat Saudi Arabia, but then I hope they don't. Let's see how they do against Mexico.
No, I mean Mexico is hit or miss, but they always do good in the World Cup. They do decent.
And I mean, for Argentina's sake, I hope that they use Enzo Fernandez now with Lo Celso being injured instead of that McAllister guy, like Brighton Premier League. What's that?
But yes, no, DePaul is pretty decent for Argentina as well. I like DePaul.
You're casual, Tosin. Our defense is just as good as our attack. Just say we don't have big names. Phil, can you stop saying we, our attack? I didn't know that you were Argentinian by blood.
Phil, your defense is getting exposed in the World Cup. So stop.
Yeah,
Wait,
like
who,
that
who
shit
are
is
their
getting
centre backs?
exposed.
Is it
Yeah.
Martinez and Romero?
Probably Otamendi and
Romero. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a mistake in Otamendi.
But Otamendi's
Even Romero, I mean, he's a Spurs player.
Admittedly, Otamendi's had a very good season.
This season, yes.
At Benfica.
Yep. Yeah. I agree.
And then Romero's probably been Argentina's best center back. So
I mean, he was.
No, honestly, I can't even cap. Yeah, that's a good. They have a good defense, but actually, what is their fullbacks? Tagliafico-ish?
Montiel,
that shit
I
is
think, is their
man.
right back. Yeah, Tagliafico may be their left back. Let me check.
That shit kind of ass. The fullbacks is ass. I'm sorry, but the center back partnership is solid.
I think. Yeah, wing backs. It's Foyth and Acuna.
Mid.
Oh,
basically.
Foyth.
I mean, not better. I mean, Brazil, same thing.
Yeah.
No, it's not the same thing.
No, I'd rather have Militao at right back than.
But no, Militao's not gonna play as a right back. Please. Don't
He
get
could.
your hopes up.
He
Is
definitely
he
could.
actually gonna play?
Danilo's good. Like Danilo's not a bad player. I don't know why.
Oh, bro, don't do
He's
this.
been good for
stop.
Juventus in the back three. Like, what are you talking about?
Don't do this, man.
So, did you
Danilo's
sound how
not the
funny you
worst. I
sound?
will say that.
Like, I don't know.
Did you
Like,
hear?
I don't know why you act like Danilo's a bad player. Like,
He's
not
not
a
He's
bad
just
that
not
player.
up.
bad for Brazil.
He's just
Actually,
not
he
up to
is.
par
No, he
with the
actually
rest
is.
of the Brazilian squad.
Yeah, he actually is a bad player.
no, he's
That's
not.
why he left City and
So-
Madrid. And, like, yeah.
Yeah, he peaked in the
Nah,
Liga NOS. He
He
peaked
peaked,
in
he's
the
been
yeah,
Liga
he
good.
NOS.
peaked in Porto.
Oh, ask Juventus fans. He's been really good this year. Like, y'all some.
Yeah, as a
Like,
center back.
Yeah,
though.
Juventus standard. Juventus
Yeah,
standard.
but he's basically playing as a
Center
he's playing inverted for us too. Like,
Slam.
gonna tuck in.
Why can't you agree that there are some weaknesses in
Man,
this
don't
Brazilian
like
side?
Tite need
You're
to
acting
stop.
like it's perfect.
Tite should not stop that inverted fullback. Like, bro, just
stop! You're not
just
tapped
keep
in,
it
bro.
simple.
Like, now he's gonna have five attackers in all channels. In the left half channel, Neymar, in the right, Paqueta. On the both wings, you have Vinicius and Rafinha, and you have Richarlison attacking the space. Like, bro, like
4-5-1.
he's Brazilian Tuchel. Like, he's a genius, man.
Brazilian culture.
Wait, who's a genius now? Who's Slime and matter of fact, who's Logan and Tosin throwing out as geniuses now? Who's the genius?
I ain't saying no. He said Tite's a genius for his 3-2-5 shape and possession that Brazil are gonna have. He's gonna. Oh yeah.
I was saying.
But I mean, the last two lineups that they've said he's running has been a 4-3-3 and then like a 4-4-2 type things. I don't know about that. What you say? 3-2-5?
Yeah, he played like in possession. It's gonna be it's Silva, in the middle Silva on the left, Marquinhos in the middle, and then or like in the middle right, and then you have Danilo tucked in on the midfield, like playing as it's like a 3-5-2. So you have Danilo and
It like switches like
Casemiro.
this.
Casemiro in the middle, and then you have Vinny on the far left, Neymar on the left half space, Paqueta in the right half space, and then Rafinha holding the touchline on the right, and then just Richarlison.
But I gotta see, man, because Tite still, we don't know if Tite's gonna start Bruno and Casemiro. Like, I don't know what his.
Bruno's not starting.
Or Vinny.
So I don't know. Like, Tite's been real exotic with these last couple practice sessions and shit like that. So
yeah,
Bruno should be the. It should be Bruno or Fabinho for sure. But
what?
You know, what you mean? Casemiro and
No,
Bruno, or Casemiro and Fabinho.
Bruno should be ahead of Fabinho.
Wait, you said who? Wait, who'd you say?
Casemiro needs to be the definite in the pivot no matter what, and either Bruno or Fabinho.
No, if you play, you definitely can't play Fabinho if Casemiro's playing. Like, that's just.
Bro, I hear that, but I don't see why not.
But no, it is too much.
With how good Brazil has been defensively, like you can afford to do that. At least show it. Like we haven't seen it.
No, because you can't. You would have.
Who progresses the ball then?
Fabinho.
He can't progress the ball.
Bro, what?
You put a Bruno Paqueta instead because you have to have one link to Neymar from the defense. Because then Neymar's gonna drop all the way back deep.
No, it's gonna be either gonna be Paqueta or Fred. Like, it's
bro, and even Fred, like, bro, it needs both to be. Of them. Bruno needs to be. Bruno is the best. He's the best.
But he won't because he has.
Nah, but Bruno can't play.
He can't play what?
He can't play the way Tite wants to, like how he wants to line up. He wants.
Because Tite's on cocaine a lot, bro. Like, it's clear. Like, Bruno has everything.
Bro, Bruno's mid, bro. Like,
Bruno's been great when he has played.
Best Premier League midfielder this
season.
Yeah.
Bro, Bruno is literally what we've been missing. Like, he's literally what we've been missing. In
Bruno, when he gets subbed on, he elevates the game. And he refreshes the game in the second half.
Lowest of Keys, R9 made a good point saying that Brazil Tite didn't call up enough pure attacking midfielders. He said he said Bruno Guimaraes, Casemiro, and Fabinho are all deep lying playmakers, and he said that one of them should have been binned for Joelinton.
Oh my, bro!
I've
slap
heard
that guy.
But when was the last time Joelinton played or started a game for Brazil? Like you just don't take one
No,
out just because he's
he's never been
performing for
called up.
Newcastle.
But if
Exactly.
Coutinho's not getting that call
That
up,
was
bro,
never
like,
gonna happen.
we know how.
Yeah,
TJ
he
feels
said
about
he said
Coutinho.
players like Coutinho, Jolington, and shit.
Nah,
Nah,
Coutinho
bro,
is
it's fine.
finished.
It's fine. With
No, he wasn't
Rodrigo,
he injured?
with
Coutinho.
Rodrigo's new emergence, Neymar,
Maybe,
and Paqueta, like you're not gonna call up too many attacking midfielders. Then you have Jesus, like you got players who can kind of do that central role or link with Neymar in that central role. Like he wasn't going. Joe Linton was not gonna get called up anyway.
Yeah, he wasn't.
yeah, that's weird for him saying that.
But why TJ calling? Like honestly, Brazil's squad, like it kind of is underwhelming.
Oh, like how? This is one of the best Brazil squads that I've seen, like in the decade, bro.
But you just had to. You had to.
Yo,
way to start the argument
Toasty
again.
be trolling so bad, bro. Like, jeez, Toasty boy.
The lowest of cutes. But what's bad about this Brazilian side apart from the wingbacks then?
I mean,
the wingbacks is not an issue. I promise.
Like how good? Like Casemiro, I feel he's slowing down. So how effective will he be?
Really?
He's not a better player than
he's gonna be.
He's not a better
Toasty,
player than he was
he's gonna
4
be
years
fine,
ago,
bro. He's gonna be fine.
Yeah, but PSG, one thing, especially with last season, I noticed with Casemiro is he's still great in big games. Like consistency being amazing every game, it's hard for him now with the age and everything. But I think when it comes to World Cup, those 7 games, he will put everything into those games. So
and then the Paqueta thing, like Paqueta and Richarlison and Rafinha, these 3 players. Paqueta, I love Paqueta. I think Paqueta is like a modern day Rivellino. You know, Rivellino was a dude who did the Elastico. He had a nice left foot, classy player. Like Paqueta kind of reminds me. He takes me back to those type of, Brazilian artists in the 70s, 80s. So I love Paqueta. He's like a throwback player to me. But he might flop in this World Cup. You know what I mean? Because tactically, he's just a weird fit. He's just a weird fit sometimes.
Yo, Tosin, why do you like to do that, though, bro? I don't like. It makes sense why you get set up so much for failure, bro. It's because like you love playing the hypothetical game. Like, why would you be assuming he would flop? Why would that even be something?
No, like he might underwhelm. Like
okay, and I agree with that. But I agree with that. That's why I say. Because he has
so like Tite has this trust. He has this huge trust in Paqueta, Richarlison, and Rafinha. And
I think that's because Paqueta has been he's been such a great link from attack to midfield that it's like okay, him and Neymar obviously.
Yeah, no, Paqueta had a great Euros. He had a great Euros, but then he ghosted in the final. Not Euros, Copa. He had a great Copa and then ghosted in the final. So you just feel. Is he really ready? I mean,
I want Bruno to have that. Bruno to me deserves that, bro. Like he plays hard going forward and back. He can play long balls. He can play possession. He has text. Like he has everything that a modern day midfielder would want. I don't know what TJ just doesn't. Why he doesn't? He trusts Fred more, and that's weird to me.
Because Fred does more leg work. I guess.
I mean, that would have to be.
It's everybody that trusts Fred. It's all of them. I don't understand it either, but I guess.
Bro, right now Bruno is better than Fred, so that's what I'm saying. If Fred is
Casemiro and Fred are unbeaten with Brazil, I think.
Bro, that is such a like that. See, it's those type of stuff that I don't like because that really doesn't mean anything to me.
It does. Like Pogba and Kante are unbeaten with France. Like sometimes
but Pogba and Kante are better individual players than Fred in any facet, though. Like it's in any facet. Fred's and they're not. Brazil's not unbeaten because of that double pivot of Fred being in there, bro.
Yeah. No.
I know, but it's not a deterrence like you think. That's what
I don't want like honestly I don't want Fred to start, but I understand.
No, yeah. See, yeah. Agreed.
I want this to be Richarlison, Vinny, Neymar, Rafinha, and then Casemiro, Paqueta.
I'm not even gonna lie, because you know how I feel about the Rafinha thing. You know who I want over that guy for us.
Anthony Sarrias.
Bro, he's better in the Brazil jersey than Rafinha. Not better.
Yo,
Like,
Anthony's
PA-wise.
his
I'm talking
cameos in
about.
those qualifiers earlier were really good.
They were
Every time
very
he
good.
came on, he looked amazing.
He had the qualifier, but he just.
No, he can be a great bench player.
Nah, I think Rafinha is.
At
Bro,
this
to
point,
me,
like,
Anthony's just more dangerous. Like like in that left foot that he has, he don't be trying to just do one thing. He tries to do multiple things.
You just have better options. I don't even want to see Anthony touch the pitch. Like you have Jesus, you have Rodrigo. Like honestly, you should be like.
You said you don't want to see Anthony touch the pitch.
Yeah, like
What?
you just have better options off the
Slime.
bench. You have Jesus, you have Rodrigo, who are both better players. Like,
What did Anthony
Right.
do to you though? Like,
Yeah,
why?
but-
He's been great.
But Slime, who's better at changing a game? I don't think Jesus. I think Anthony's a much better super sub.
What?
Bro, I don't slime. I'm. If you watch Brazil, it's just like watching. If you watch Brazil, you know when Anthony
What are you
plays.
saying? It's like, bro. Like,
So
I'm
if
watching
you know when Anthony's on the right side of the pitch, we stretch teams out. He doesn't just look to come short and get the ball. Like he makes every play on that right side to keep defenders at bay. Rafinha be getting intoxicated by the ability of coming inside and getting the ball to feet. And that don't work for Brazil almost like that. You disappear in games like that.
Rafinha just holds the touchline. Like that's what he's structured to do. Like, what do you mean?
Bro, so you think we need a touchline winger for Brazil right now? On that
Yes,
right side?
that's what Vinny and Rafinha both hold with.
That's the
their
point.
job
If
is.
Vinny's already that touchline winger on the left and Neymar is floating on the left, when are we ever going to have the ball on the right to have a touchline winger make a difference?
Because you have Paqueta in the right half space. That's why Rafinha's holding the width and you have Danilo who's inverted. So that's why you have Paqueta. I mean, Rafinha just hogging the touchline. Like you need that width.
I mean,
Yeah, but can't Anthony do that? Can't Anthony keep the width?
No, Anthony, he's just not as good as a playmaker.
You
and
just
a
don't
goal
like him.
scorer
You
as
just don't like him.
Bro, I was heavy on Anthony like before his like recent cameos for Brazil and United. He's just not that good. Like,
bro, but how if you're high on him, how are you saying he wasn't that good when he was getting limited play time, making the most of his playing time? Like, when has he shown you that he hasn't been that good?
I mean, he's just not better than the options we have. It's just what it is,
bro.
Like,
so Rafinha can stink it up for club and whatever, and play okay against Tunisia and these teams, and you think he's better. But Anthony, who's consistently been better than Rafinha in the jersey, but he doesn't have the
he hasn't been
chauffeur,
consistently better in the jersey. What do you mean?
Huh?
What jersey? He's never been better than Rafinha for Brazil. Like that's just
okay.
I don't know what.
Oh Lord.
You mean, oh Lord, like when has Anthony ever been better for Rafinha for Brazil? Because a couple like 10-minute cameos, like bro, like what?
I mean, I guess against Tunisia and these niggas, when you score goals against them, that's what we talk about.
But Anthony doing flicks in the 80th minute versus the same team is better. Like bro, like.
But
I mean, you just said Rodrigo's better. You just said Rodrigo's better. We haven't even really seen
Rodrigo's a much better. Yeah, Rodrigo's a much better player than.
But you haven't seen Rodrigo that much for Brazil to say that though.
I just know he's a better player. Like, no, he's a better player. They're all better players.
Right. Okay, better player, but in what context? You have to look at it in terms of the actual team.
We're talking about for Brazil.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, how would you know? Rodrigo's also had like sparing minutes.
Right. Like that's what I'm asking. Like we the same. Rodrigo gets less time than Anthony.
He does.
Yeah, my point is they're all better players than him. That's just what it is. Like they should be.
And I'm saying that's your opinion because you just don't like how Anthony plays or whatever the case may be. You're not.
No,
you're not making that off what you've seen. Because if what you've seen,
no, it is what
the
I've
most
seen.
consistent
Like,
right side player has been Anthony. Rafinha has.
Anthony doesn't. No, Anthony can't take on players. He underhits. He can't. He doesn't take on any players. Like
you're lying. You're lying. But it's okay.
How am I lying? Like we could. Everything backs it up. Like he doesn't take on.
Bro,
players.
and everything from Rafinha that we've been seeing this last year or since he's been at Barca says what?
Bro, Anthony doesn't even complete a dribble a game. Like.
Oh, okay. So again, Princess, what did I say? He just clearly doesn't like. You asked him. You said, "What did Anthony do to him?" You wouldn't ask him that for no reason.
Because there's no way.
I was heavy on Anthony before his
you weren't. It's okay.
Like,
you could say that in his.
No, is it the Manchester move that bothers you? Is it his form at his club? Like, is that what makes you lose confidence in his ability?
He's just not like he's not someone you want to come off the bench and change a game. Like he just doesn't have that
What?
explosiveness. He doesn't have the explosiveness to change a game like that. Like he's just not. He doesn't have that, bro. Like it's just what it is.
You're right, because he should be starting, or Rafinha should be coming off the bench. You're absolutely right.
Like
I
no
like
coach
Anthony
has
off
ever.
the bench better though.
I don't.
Bro,
When I
no.
watch Rafinha, I don't like when I watch Anthony. I feel like we're better. Like the balance is better. Like Anthony just provides more. Like this recent version of Rafinha at Barcelona, who has been playing like he's been playing. I don't like this version of Rafinha. A year ago, for maybe you can say that, but I don't care about this goals and assists since Neymar. That doesn't mean anything. We're talking about style of play.
No, there's definitely been a change.
There's nothing that Rafinha has shown you where you could just definitively say, yo, Anthony can't do anything that he's done. What has he done, bro? Like we haven't seen him. We haven't seen him. At least we saw Anthony for stretches as a starter still hold his own and not disappear in games.
When was that?
So you didn't watch none of the qualifiers?
When? Like when?
You didn't watch any of the qualifiers where Anthony was starting and Rafinha wasn't?
Well, I watched all of those games.
So then how are you asking me what was those games where you know exactly what I'm talking about?
No, I don't.
Okay. So, I mean, you probably weren't watching them. Because the things you said, you didn't even say, Princess asked you why. You said, oh, he's not explosive enough. He doesn't have the ability to
he doesn't. He doesn't.
Rodrigo
Bro,
isn't explosive
he doesn't.
either.
He completes less than a take on a game. Like he doesn't give you an explosive option off the bench. Like he's just not that good, bro. Like it's just what it is.
And that's your opinion because you don't like his style, though. Just say that. How
do I know? Why? I don't have anything against him, bro. Like he's just.
Bro, you just said he's not. Bro, listen to the two things you said. You said he's not explosive and he can't change a game, bro. What is Rodrigo is not explosive and he's a game changer.
Yeah. Rodrigo's a goal scorer. He's better in close areas. He's a better player than Anthony.
Okay. Again, this all opinion. There's really no quantitative, like, actual thing that you're using.
Like, Rodrigo in big games is just, like, he's a game changer. We've seen him change multiple games in the Champions League. Like, bro, what?
So, just like Camavinga, right?
I'd have Rodrigo come off the bench and change the game than Anthony.
Okay, right. So, Anthony can start.
No.
You wouldn't have your cake and eat it too. I'm not arguing with you. Fine. Anthony, you're right. Rodrigo's a better bench option, so Anthony should start.
No, Anthony's not better than Rafinha. Like,
bro, that's your opinion. Show me. Put Anthony. Put what? This guy Rafinha scores a goal one every like 7 games for Barca.
Bro, Anthony is
Anthony
Brazil.
At least is scoring goals for Man United when he's in the game.
In terms of our wing options, like Rodrigo, Jesus, Vinny, Martinelli. Anthony's he's the least talented player.
You're crazy. Anthony's a better finisher
bro,
than
he's
Vinny.
the most fluid. Come on, he's easily
bro, Anthony's literally a better finisher than everyone you named, though. Every single one of them you named, Anthony's a better finisher than.
No, he's not. Like, bro, no, he's not.
Bro, his left foot is, Anthony... bro. You know, Toastin, you know hoopers, bro. You know there's stuff you can't teach. That left foot that Anthony got is OD, bro.
He be under hitting every cross. Like, what do you mean OD?
Man said under, and Rafinha's over hits every cross.
Bro,
he got one world-class cross against Tunisia for who was that goal? Marquinhos or Thiago Silva's goal. And that's
why do you keep mentioning that Tunisia? That's not the only game Rafinha.
Bro, so name them. Name the games where he stood out.
Bro, the Uruguay game. Like, what do you mean?
Uruguay.
Yes, Uruguay.
That was a good game. But so did Anthony, though. They all showed up.
Like, I mean, again, Slime showed that he has an Anthony agenda. Like, he doesn't want. He says he's big on Anthony. If you were big,
I was big on Anthony. Like,
if you were big on Anthony, nothing should have changed from then when he wasn't getting game time to now that he's playing more for a better team as well. Like, if you were on the Anthony bandwagon, there's nothing that you've seen from him that should have taken you off of it. He making do with his chances.
Nah, like,
you're saying he's not good enough. He's not explosive.
Move.
If you really were a fan of Anthony, you're saying, oh, he's not good enough. He's not explosive, bro. What do you mean? He's only gotten better since he's come on the scene. So if you rated him back then, why don't you rate him now? Especially after the season that Rafinha's been having.
I got more evidence, and like I
honestly think technically, Anthony's the best Brazilian. bar Neymar. Like it's
No,
natural
stop.
to him.
Bro, I agree with that though. Like, I mean,
Anthony
you
don't.
watch him play.
Bro,
You see he does stuff that
Like you think
other players
like
don't
he's
try.
technically cleaner than all. Yeah, like
no, he isn't.
maybe Paqueta you can argue, but I mean
And I won't argue
No,
Paqueta because
not
I think that
Paqueta's
what
not even
Anthony
top.
Anthony does
Paqueta's
it
not in
more.
top 5.
What?
So who is it? Who is it?
Neymar, Rodrigo.
What?
What do you mean what?
Rodrigo?
Yes, Rodrigo's so clean technically. Like what?
Then Anthony better ball control, close control than
Yes.
Anthony?
Yes.
No.
He's a better
No.
dribbler. He's a better ball striker.
Bro, you're lying, Slime. Like you're lying.
Like, how am I lying?
What? He's not a better dribbler than Anthony, bro. That's arguably one of his best traits.
Oh, Anthony can't dribble. Like
Rodrigo
he never
close control
dribble.
is OD. Rodrigo
Bro,
close control is
Anthony
OD.
rarely takes on any play. Like he doesn't dribble.
Stop
forward.
lying, bro. What do you mean he rarely takes on players?
Half of his dribbles, bro, he doesn't complete more than a dribble. He completes 0.8 dribbles a game. Like it's a fact. He doesn't dribble. He doesn't take on players. Like, bro, what are you arguing?
Bro, you can say that for club. For Brazil, he takes on players though. That's what I'm saying to you, Slime. You're coupling two things together. That's not the truth. Yes, you can. Just like for Rafinha. Rafinha doesn't really take on players for Barca like he does for Brazil. It's the same difference. I gotta know what you're getting at. I'm saying that Anthony is a better player. He's a better, like in a Brazil jersey, he's the better of the right-sided players. You just said Martinelli, bro. Are you okay?
Wait, you said Martin. Did you actually Martin? What? You didn't even rate him 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I don't rate Martinelli, but he's a better player than Anthony.
Yeah, bro, that's hating. That sounds like hating to me.
I'm just talking how clean they are technically, but
no, Anthony's cleaner technically than Martinelli. Like he's cleaner technically, yeah.
Bro, Martinelli's not a better player than Anthony though, bro. Like stop the Bapaloni, bro. Like stop. Like even in the Prem right now, bro, Anthony is scoring at a higher clip than Martinelli, and Martinelli's been adjusted to the Prem.
I don't think that's true. I
don't think that's true either.
That is true. I mean, bro, when is the last time y'all remember Martinelli scoring a singular? When the last time y'all saw Martinelli score?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he has more goals. Did
he score against Chelsea or something?
No.
Anthony scored against City.
Bro, these are the. I don't rate Martinelli at all. Like I don't rate him at all.
I just rather see I'd rather see Jesus or Rodrigo before coming into a game before.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You could have that. Like, I'm done off Jesus. Jesus got to show me. Jesus got me like. Jesus has had his Yeah, who's this man? The free thinker. Yo, free thinker. Dress up your talk, bro. Dress up your talk, bro. Like. Man talking about defending, man. If I'm defending him like your wife, what are you defending you like on this bloody channel, bro? Move up, man. Anyways. Anthony, yeah, Slime, that Martinelli, I'm not hearing none of that. And I'm not putting Jesus over. No, he got to show me that he deserves that spot again. Like, especially the form that he's on right now. Like, I don't even think he's in scintillating form to even be on some, like, show me what you got to give. I'm not giving you no credit. Because you've had your chances with us and you folded every single time.
Stop, bro. He was 21. He was playing as Brazil's number 9. Like
I don't care, but he had chances and he was on form. It's not like he was in good form. He was playing better for Brazil than he was playing for City. Tite empowered him. Like there's no excuse. He had that age stuff is not an excuse. He was bad.
Wait, which player are you talking about again?
Jesus.
No, but Jesus wasn't he like the best attacking player for Brazil when they won the Copa? Playing on the right. Yeah, I think he's actually I'm not even going to cap, bro. I think he could be the best option on the right.
Yeah, I think he's very like. That's why I said I actually like him better than.
But even in 2018, he should have been playing winger and not striker. Firmino should have started in the 9 position. But again, Tite be doing whatever.
No, at that point, Jesus was like supposed to be the number 9, like just whatever.
Nah, bro, he wasn't.
Like the way he was scoring, in those qualifiers when he first came into the scene, like he was just touted to be Brazil's next number 9. Like,
yeah, but it was more of the link. I would give Neymar more credit than I would give I would give Neymar more credit for that than I would give to Jesus because it was the link up. Like they were linking up insane. But Firmino was doing the balance and doing the work that we needed. I don't think Jesus ever was complete like that. But yo, Mo, wrap it up though, bro. It has been a long stream, bro.
Yeah, you guys been on here for like 5 hours.
Listen. The thing is, all of these discussions, we will actually get an answer because right now it's only if.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
During the World Cup, we will see if Rafinha or Anthony is more lethal.
You won't see Anthony. Anthony won't touch the pitch, so you won't see that.
No, Rafinha will start.
Yeah, Rafinha will start.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. But I'm sure Anthony will touch the pitch.
But
maybe off the bench.
But the thing is, I think if Rafinha starts and Anthony comes off the bench, Anthony will look better.
He has. I think that's been.
But coming on is different from starting a game.
Mm-hmm.
I think Anthony is a better sub, Rafinha is a better starter. That's what I think.
I think Anthony's a great sub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, if he plays well in those minutes when he comes on and as a sub, maybe then he will get a starting position.
Yeah, but Logan thinks he's not seeing the pitch, so.
Nah, he probably get like a light cameo, but like.
Wait, that Pedro, is he left or right?
No, he's a 9.
He's a
Pedro
9.
is Richarlison's replacement.
It should be his replacement.
Why Tite wasting roster spots, bro? On Everton and you know, who else? And Danny Alves.
I don't know.
Wait, who? Everton.
Wait,
Everton
is Everton going?
Wasn't he on the
isn't
list?
he there?
You mean Emerson, right? Emerson.
No,
Everton
Ribeiro.
Or whatever.
Oh, Ribeiro. Oh, yeah.
He's there.
Ribeiro's a genius, man.
I mean, he's okay.
Why you lying, man?
No, he is.
Wouldn't Firmino be better?
No.
No, not at this moment.
You don't really need Firmino's profile. Like you already have Rodrigo and shit. Like
I don't feel Brazil will win the World Cup. Like,
Mo, stop starting another fight.
No. I was on the Brazil hype train, but it's too obvious that Brazil gonna win, and I think that's why they're not gonna win.
Sir, you are wearing the Brazil PSG shirt right now.
Yeah, that shows how unbiased I am at the moment.
All right, sir.
Even the love I have for the Carnival, the mobs, the mafia, the gangs, the criminals in Brazil.
Goodbye.
I still feel it won't happen because usually it's never the favorite that wins.
When has Brazil ever not been the favorites, though?
Aren't Argentina the favorites?
No, I think maybe Portugal win. That would be interesting.
Anyway, it was nice talking to you guys. I'm gonna leave.
All right.
Indeedy.
Take care, people. Take care. Have a good night for you as well. Good night for everyone. Have a nice day. Bye bye.